Times when they walk into the room for a panel interview, they should be a standout. They should be more confident. They should be more poised. They should be more knowledgeable. Tell this room a Dallas Cowboys running back.
DeMarco Murray.
Felix Jones.
Yeah, I don't think very well right off the top. I mean, I thought of one last night.
My mind is going 1,000,000 to nothing, and I couldn't even catch a breath.
Listen, I'm a little bit concerned about that comment. What do you mean you don't think very well right off the top?
No, I do. I just really kind of flustered.
We'll be sending you out to represent our team.
Yes,
and if
ma'am.
you can't handle those questions in the moment, that would cause some alarms for us.
Yes, ma'am. I 100%.
Alyssa's interview did not help her chances. She took a dangerous turn.
You know, I'm just completely embarrassed right now. I can't believe that I couldn't answer your question.
You want to be a good veteran, and it's just embarrassing.
Today we have a total of 79 finalists. That includes 54 new rookie candidates, and then we have 25 veterans that are returning to audition for their spot back on the squad. The veterans have to re-audition each year. It's the way this audition has been designed from day one.
I mean, you have to make cuts. Sometimes veterans get cut. I mean, it's part of the system. Well, yesterday I left the stadium feeling a little bit uneasy about my interview. There's no excuse for today. I have to come out and dance and show them that I deserve to be here. The judges want to see on the big screen that we can dance. They want to see a pretty face, a pretty smile, and a nice body.
It was unfortunate, but it was pretty obvious that the returning veterans just looked surprisingly and yet almost alarmingly out of shape. I do not want to deal with that. It's horrible, though. I'm so tired of talking to girls about their weight.
This is not the year for a veteran to come in with a weight issue. We have too many hopefuls that could be on our team that look great in all areas.
And they're heavy around the middle, and that's the part that's exposed in our uniform. And there's a lot of tummy jiggling.
What are you feeding these veterans in the off-season?
Okay, number 31, Megan Michelle.
I think she's good, but now she's a veteran. She needs to be great.
Number 40, Cassie Kathleen.
I thought she gave a solid performance in her individual performance.
I thought the solo was weak.
That's exactly what I thought. Her solo was average at best, and she's gained weight. Number 41, Alyssa Torres.
I mean, she is probably one of the most beautiful girls we have, but she actually looked softer this year than last year.
Through the years, she's fluctuated like 8 pounds.
I just think she's such a strong representative of DCC. I've interviewed her a bunch of times, and she's awesome.
Okay, we're through with this part of it. We'll take probably the top 45 into training camp, and we'll announce it.
I think that I went out there and did everything I could, and I think the judges know that. So I feel 100% confident with my performance today.
Welcome to training camp number 62, Carla Ann. Welcome to training camp number 60, Jenna Lene. And our final invitation into our 2012 training camp. Please welcome number 49, Amy Caroline. Thank you, everyone, and we will see you all at training camp.
I felt sick at my stomach today. I mean, I broke down in tears after the judges left because we were looking at the pictures of the veterans that we had decided to cut. And, you know, you're taking a risk with some new names and new faces, and you know, it's just a hard part of my job.
At this point, I don't know where
strong. Hopefully, you know, the Lord will lead me the right way, and if that's back here, then it'll be back here.
I mean, of course, I'm just kind of overwhelmed with emotions right now, so I uprooted my life to come here, and I was just getting the feel of it, you know, going to school and working, and now I have to start over, so I don't really know what I'm going to go do. I guess go back home and see where my life takes me now.
I don't know what happened. To me, I feel like I had a good year and I may have just gotten overlooked. I don't think I'll come back. Honestly, you know, I have a year under my belt. I just turned 20 years old. There's so many things to move on and do with my life.
Today is our cameo shoot day.
Colin, do some that are cuter or flirtier with both arms up.
This is the day where we are taking the pictures of each individual veteran cheerleader and rookie candidate.
Wow, you got this, Bobby. Done.
And this picture will forever be their publicity portrait. It will be future calendar covers. It's an important day for the girls and their photography.
I'm excited and nervous all at the same time.
In the case of training camp candidates, it's their first time in the uniform and they still know there's all eyes on them and they're still being evaluated.
I am actually getting to put on my stars today. You dream of what you would look like and what it would feel like to have on this outfit. And it's not mine yet, but I get to at least put it on today.
For the training camp candidates, there's nothing like it. It's the first time they put the stars on their uniform. It's a special day.
It's really my nerves.
Yeah.
I feel like a superstar. I have all of these people that are making sure that every piece of my hair is in the right spot and that my makeup looks right and that my body angles are right. Makes you feel really special.
Yeah. We're ready to go.
It's pretty reinforced.
Makes her not look as top-heavy.
Once they hit the set, it's a new ball game. Now, the lights are flashing, the camera's snapping, there's wind in their hair. It's an adrenaline rush.
Try not to be too square. You can always curve and roll your shoulders so that we're not getting just a straight linebacker.
It is hard to relax in front of a camera. It just makes people nervous.
Yeah, she hadn't loosened up yet. Alex, go ahead and use your smile more.
In this case, I think the girls are even more nervous because behind the camera in the shadows are me and Judy, you know, looking at their pictures.
Turn your left foot out a little.
Okay. The thing that I'm most nervous about is just coming across natural in my pictures. I want this to look like it's easy for me and something that I can do.
Okay, thank you.
Because that's what the cheerleaders do. They have to look good in photographs.
Anybody was like,
I need to get away from me because I'm gonna keep crying. You know,
it's the moment we've been waiting for like so long. And then it's here.
It was a really emotional moment for both of us to know that we worked so hard to get here and to make it this far to Cameo Day is huge.
I'm excited to get out there. Let's do it.
Kelli and Judy have warned me a couple times on my dancing, but I'm hoping that they can see me in front of the camera and these photos like, wow, she does have it all, and that she can improve with the dancing, and I'm hoping that they'll love what they see on the camera.
Jasmine. She's still clunky. She's cute though.
Jasmine's coming into the cameos needing and hoping to wow us. There's something pretty about her, and I don't think it was a deal maker or a deal breaker.
She's just undeveloped as a performer or a model.
I think that there's something I still want to fight for with her. She can still develop in a lot of areas.
Good.
That last one was great.
God, it's been such a long time. When did it go right?
She's gonna be pretty.
Today is a huge day for me, and every night we are analyzed, scrutinized by Kelli and Judy, and it's really intense. You just hope that you're doing enough to make it through.
Good. Nice.
The Britney Spears body, sexy.
She's good. I was pleasantly surprised with Ashley. I thought she was very pretty on the camera, very poised, and she was very comfortable in front of the camera in a kind of soft and smoky way.
This was a moment of truth for Ashley. She was great. I mean, it just shows me more potential out of her.
They're good.
Emily and Danielle.
Don't do both of your feet.
She almost looks anorexic to me. Her head is so big. Almost out of proportion.
Some veterans have asked me that.
I think that's part of all that stomach stuff.
I think she may have really had that problem, but once you get skinny, sometimes you go overboard.
But there is an anorexic quality.
Yeah.
We got it. Posing is harder than it seems.
Nice.
She's good.
Some of the rookie candidates will be great right off the bat.
She's definitely a little man.
And some will just be stiff as a board.
She is stiff and she's so pretty.
We see just stiff, rigid, nervous, no personality, expressionless. That's not good.
Loosen up, Amy.
Her expressions are very stiff. She needs to lighten up.
The one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is how Kelli and Judy will think I will look in the uniform.
That drill team pose looks stiff.
I did from the back notice her being bottom heavy, and the way our shorts sit on the hips, that doesn't help her.
Got it. We finished Amy.
This is a life-changing moment. It is, a part of history. It's this iconic, world-famous uniform that is theirs for the moment, and they want to capture that moment in a great picture.
It's nice.
And then hang on to it desperately and make the team.
It's time to get my uniform back.
It's gonna be really hard to take off this beautiful uniform. It's amazing.
Taking it off, it was scary. I'm like, no.
But I'm taking it off knowing that I'm gonna keep working hard, that one day, a couple weeks, I'm gonna be able to put it back on.
So sad to turn it back in.
That's okay.
I know.
Who's the most intriguing person that you have met through your last year?
Most intriguing person I have met. I can't really think right now.
Terry didn't have a good interview. Terry came across whiny.
I'm blank right now. I mean...
She didn't seem like the confident, charismatic veteran in the room. And this is the year where we have a lot of replacement options.
I was, of course, nervous. There is a good chance that I could get cut, and it's just nerve-wracking. I really hope everyone makes it back, and I don't see why they wouldn't.
There's a lot of beautiful women here. Everyone's talented, and there's 32 of us that have a lot to lose, and then 54 that have everything to gain.
As a veteran, I know what I have to lose if I don't make it, so this is a really, really important audition for me.
Number 51, Colin, Julia.
She was my first veteran no.
She has been a bubbly, fun, great girl. Callie Nicole, 35.
I just think that that the standards are higher for people that know the terrain. She should be in the solar system with her dance, with her look. She was soft.
She had great body. Is it because she didn't have six-pack abs?
You're the hair guy. I'm the fitness guy, okay? That ain't fitness. That isn't, okay? And I'm not gonna give them a pass because they were DCC.
I thought she looked fine. She's not one of the skinny ones. I like her a lot.
I like her too.
If I don't make it, I would be just devastated.
Thank you to everyone in this room. Because you've raised the bar of our talent level this year, we've had to make some difficult choices. Thank you, everyone, and good night.
I'm excited for the new girls, but it's very bittersweet for us that have to say goodbye to veterans. That's definitely the worst part of my job.
I never thought I had it in the bag. I was nervous from the beginning. I never thought I was just gonna walk back on. I did everything I could, so I guess it just wasn't enough. I'm confused, shocked. I know I'm not the best looking in the room. I'm not the best
newest cheerleader in the room, but I didn't think I was going to be cut. You know, I don't know. Now I kind of have to decide if I stay in Texas or go back to South Carolina. I can't even talk right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's makeover day, and I cannot wait to get a DCC look. Abby.
Hey, Abby.
Whatever they want to do to my hair, just gonna tell them to go for it.
We could just Texas tease some of that. Today, Johnny and I will have a consultation with each individual girl. That's your natural color? That is the thickest head of hair I think I've ever felt in my life. There's always some nerves, some anxiety, but some changes can really affect someone's chances making the squad. Look at her curl under there. Oh, I'm naturally curly. Okay. Well, she's got this wave in here that she's been hiding. I want to see Paige's natural curl because there's something that I've always said is spunky about her.
Hi, Ashley.
Ashley. Hello.
Yes. Got a lot of hair in there.
Yeah, there is. She has friends in there.
Oh, wow. It's 2 types of extensions.
Wow. I think with Ashley, we need to get rid of the extensions. I've always noticed something kind of heavy and wig-like on her.
I think so.
It almost feels like mannequin hair.
Yes.
I say shorter and let it get fuller.
If I didn't like the look, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I definitely have anxiety.
It's like hair surgery.
Scalpel,
You have to go in there with scissors and cut the thread.
That's a lot of hair for one person's head.
I feel like a superstar, you know, getting the rock star treatment.
Have you ever colored your hair in your life?
Never ever.
Okay.
Completely natural.
Good.
We could take you in any direction.
I mean, I think she could take something vibrant.
I was thinking red. I think red makes green eyes pop. I do feel a little anxious. I've never colored my hair before, so any new color will be an adjustment.
Does your husband like redheads? Because he's just about to be married to one.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Janelle.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How
Nervous?
are you? No, excited.
Janelle's look had such diverse opinions from our judges, and that is a makeover needing to happen.
She has a longer face, so what I would think is taking quite a bit of length off, and we're going to bring it up. It'll shorten it up a little bit to where the attention's not all right here.
When the stylist told me that she wanted me to have a short bob, I got a little bit of a fright.
See, with this length right here.
I think we all were a little taken back. She was clearly getting nervous, and I was getting nervous for her. It just wasn't totally feeling right. Is there anybody on your team that would debate this?
Anyone would debate this?
First of all, I don't think that just because you can do short hair, you should do short hair today. Okay? She has amazing texture. Can I touch your hair?
Yes, please.
Okay. She has amazing texture if you don't layer it. You could be right here. It's enough change, but it's not gonna take that romantic sexiness out of her look.
Happy.
Give her short pieces here.
Derek jumped in to save the day and save some of my hair from becoming a really short bob, so I really like Derek a lot right now.
Let's get her an IV and then get her in color.
That'll be a crime.
I don't really know what she's doing up there, but I trust her. Right? Yeah. It's my own little spaceship.
All in all, it's an exciting day. We managed 17 makeovers, and now comes the fun part, the results.
Wow. I love it. I love it. This is me.
Paige was more than a surprise. She was a shock. You did have curl. Oh my gosh.
The fact that she liked my curls is amazing because it takes me 20 minutes to do, which is a lot easier than the other styles, and this is just, it's just me. Ooh, I love it.
don't need all that other stuff.
Double high five?
Yeah.
When it's lighter, I can whip my hair around a little bit more, and maybe it'll help me be bigger and dance with more personality.
Whoa!
Wow. I'm a little redhead.
Yes, you are. Let me stare. Oh my gosh.
Don't you feel like I should have been redhead, like, since birth?
I think Courtney's makeover is great. If her dancing doesn't demand attention, her hair now will. Janelle needs a good makeover to make this team. This is critical for her.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
He cut 10 inches off.
I was very brave.
And then he opened up right here.
I like that.
See?
I like
So
that.
kind of-
Yeah, and you need to learn how to do that.
Yes, ma'am. I love my new look. At first, I was a little overwhelmed. It's going to be tricky for me to replicate the exact thing at home, but hopefully with a bit of practice, I'll get there.
I like this. I think this is the right decision.
Okay.
I think this makeover has helped Janelle's chances of making this team, and now I want to see her dance. Good job.
Thank you.
It's uniform fitting day. I'm really excited. Could barely sleep last night. I'm definitely looking forward to put on the uniform, get the feel of it. Prelims were exactly a month ago, so it's just completely surreal.
Are these the bombshells?
Mm-hmm. These are the ones we have.
Well, it should be called bomb shelter because it can protect you.
Today is the day where each rookie candidate will have super focus from me and our seamstress, Lisa, and we will fit stitch by stitch these uniforms to their individual body types.
You're built like I used to be.
That's a good thing.
There's definitely a lot that goes into these uniforms. There's not much material that goes into the uniform, but there's a lot of thought.
It's a very exciting moment to actually try on the uniform. Blouse and vest fit great. Feel the fabrics, see the stars. It's a wow moment.
You look like a happy girl.
I am. It's like the best day of my life.
It really hit me when I put on that uniform and I saw myself for the first time, and I really felt like this might be my life for the next year.
It's something that I've been thinking about since the very beginning of the tryout process, and so for this day to be here is really exciting.
Having the opportunity just to even try on this uniform right now, it means a lot. You know, I might never get to wear it.
During the fitting, it's all about fit.
Do you want the shorts to look the same on each side, or do you want one butt cheek to hang out a bit more?
As soon as you get in there, they start tying and pulling and shortening your shorts, and it's a little intense and, you know, crossing the comfort zone.
Wait, it feels too low.
I haven't really ever had somebody else mess around with my bra that much. That's kind of something only I do.
It's like you kind of don't know what's going on and you don't know what to do with your hands and they're just pulling and tugging, but I'm not complaining.
Danielle?
Yes, sorry.
This is the first time I have a one-on-one moment with the rookie candidates.
That is tight.
This is a good time to see their personality. I get to ask them a little bit about their home or where they're from.
So have you relocated from Jersey?
Yeah, I actually live right here. Me and Jasmine live together, and we love it here. I actually liked being one-on-one with Kelli. I tried to show a little bit of my personality. Sometimes my New York comes out, and girls are like, "What did you just say?" Like I say,
Don't hide your New York.
I know, like I
It's
know.
cute.
They love it. They call me out on it all the time. Like mascara was one of the things.
Mascara.
You really get to look her in the eye and, you know, relax a little, and I think it went well.
Are those you?
Yes.
All you?
Yeah, it's all me.
BC.
32D.
You are D?
Yes. Me too.
Alex.
Okay, she's gonna be one of our curviest.
After I was cut last year, I knew it wasn't the end. I knew that I was gonna go do what I had to do to get back in this uniform, and I'm not giving it back because I'm going to make the squad this year.
Alex, I don't say this much, but your rear end looks good. Just leave it be.
Thank you.
I've never seen such diversity in measurements and fit.
The smallest girl we've had in a long time.
I know, I was trying to think, when's the last time we had a C8?
3 years ago?
Her vest looks a little smally, so the darts are fighting her boobs.
With girls that are primarily all, for the most part, close to the same size. What cup are you naturally?
32C.
Are you an A? You don't need pads, for sure.
No one body is the same. That I know for a fact.
She has no meat right there. She curves out here, but I don't like it tight on her sides.
We are truly fitting probably one of the hardest garments to make fit perfectly.
You know what? I think Lisa, she needs a bigger blouse. Okay, go away. It's all you, Kelli? Yeah.
It's like magic.
This makes it real. They're putting on a uniform for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. This is as close as they're gonna get to being a cheerleader in training camp.
Twirl.
Let me see it.
So real. Like, I'm this close to being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Much better. Yes, and you did a good job tying it.
Thank you.
Today is definitely a dream for me. I mean, ever since I was little, I've been wanting to see what it's like to be in the uniform. And now that it's here, I'm just kind of like, wow, my dreams almost came true.
It looks good, Kelli. Yeah, that looks great.
You still have to work really hard to stay in the uniform. It's not yours yet. That's what the hard part is.
It is rookie makeover day, and I'm super excited but nervous because you never know what they're gonna do to you.
Hi, how are you?
Today is the day where we look at each rookie candidate individually and help kind of design the best hairstyle, cut, and color for her unique look.
Today is a really, really big deal. I think it's the next step to becoming a DCC.
No, I could see her actually really be a brunette.
Colin, come on.
I'm excited. I'm a little anxious. I have no idea what they're gonna do to me, but I don't know, mostly excited.
What if her whole style was redone?
Transform me.
This is a very important day for these ladies because they've got complete focus from myself, Reiner, and his team, and this can establish their look forever as a DCC.
I think we should make her brunette. I think she should be a pretty dark brunette, actually.
Does she have?
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
Okay.
Come stand with me. This is our time. We're changing the world.
The DCC look is diversity. When we go through the day, it's very, very unique to the individual girl's skin tone, her eye color, her texture of her hair. Her look is unique to her.
Right now, I'm feeling a little nervous. If I sit down in the chair and they tell me, we want all this gone, I think I might have a heart attack.
You know, we can do a lot of things with this.
Reiner, you think chestnut tones would be a mistake?
She needs highlights because look, I mean, her highlights are grown out, like way out.
But a real golden highlight?
No, the highlight is not gonna be golden.
I think she needs richness in her hair. Danielle is puzzling us because she has really pretty hair, but we all want something more exciting and vibrant out of it. Everything looks kind of faded.
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you right now.
Are we saying the same thing?
No, you're not saying the same thing.
We're trying to come up with the best answer.
I mean, you can make her dark hair and it looks good.
Hey, Billy. Reiner's always been the creative director. Billy is the colorist who actually does the full chemical work. What would you do to her?
I think richer.
Define richer.
Well, I mean more like a kind of the chocolate brown family. My opinion.
Are we saying the same thing now, Reiner?
I'm out of it. You know, I have a lot of respect for Kelli and what she says, but at the end of the day, this is, I guess, my expertise. If she's gonna look like a pale brunette, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
It's tense. I mean, she's set in the middle of tension because Reiner gets testy.
I think you're saying the same thing.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah,
I think we are.
So richer base and brighter highlights. Okay, then we just did say the same thing. Danielle's a great example of why we do makeovers and why we need a drink after makeovers. I think a successful, great makeover absolutely gives any woman confidence, and confidence can fuel a lot of great things.
Are you ready for your new look?
I'm ready.
All right.
Wow, I love it. I look like a DCC. I love my makeover. They darkened my hair. They gave me lots of layers and framed my face.
Your eyes really pop out now.
Yeah, and it's like a softer look. It makes me just more excited about the whole DCC process. Oh my gosh.
I'm definitely looking forward to dancing as the new me. I love it. I have so much more confidence with my hair and my makeup, and I just feel like I look more like a DCC now.
She's all grown up. Look how much prettier that looks.
I can't wait to dance with it. Flip it around.
I definitely think my hair is gonna help my dancing. I think that it's good flip hair, and so I think it's gonna dance well and move well.
Are you ready for your big reveal?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh my God, it's so much darker.
It looks good.
I love my makeover. I'm so happy that they kept the length and, you know, they really just made it a little bit more rich in color. It's a little bit darker. I definitely see a difference. So I'm really happy with it.
But see, now you can see your eyes.
I think it just looks a little more sophisticated, like the overall look.
Today was a fun day and an important day. And tomorrow we'll get back to the drawing board and get back to turns, kicks, splits, projection, showmanship, and hardcore dance.
Squad photo day. It's really early. It's like 7:30 in the morning, and we're showing up to get our hair and makeup done. Girls are going to be coming in groups of 4 all day long, and then the actual photo is going to be taken later on this afternoon.
That's so pretty. It's definitely a day of beauty and pampering.
Now you get to get painted up.
Today, I'm just excited. I cannot wait to get up there with my new teammates.
We're getting our uniform.
All right, rookies, once I call your name, you'll come grab your uniform. And so after you get your uniform, go see Cheryl and she'll give you your stars, all right?
The rookies get to take it home with them. Now it's theirs for the season, and they're really excited about that.
Alex, you're first.
I have my uniform, it's mine. I don't have to worry about them taking it away now.
Mine, and we got our stars. This is a long time coming. I cannot wait to put it on. After 3 years of trying to get in it, it's such a surreal feeling. I can't believe it. I'm just speechless right now.
You put leftover right? Everyone's been helping everybody with their stars and their boots and, you know, tying the uniform correctly. Keep those puppies in.
I know. The only problem I ever have is trying to tie this knot. It's the most complicated knot for some reason. It's like trying to tie a tie.
Today's a great day, and all the girls are smiles, and they're excited about having their photos taken.
Got a boot.
Our season officially begins after our squad photo. It now is not 39 individuals. This is one team.
Walking into the studio all together with all 39 of us was such a cool feeling.
All right, y'all listen up. Judy's going to call you by name, and we'll start building the squad photo.
Kelly and I decide together where to put the girls in the squad photo.
Let me have Kim, Jasmine, Chelsea, Danielle, Jenna, and Terry.
I try to mix up hair colorations and put a brunette next to a blonde girl, and we have to make sure that it's really balanced.
Colin, do the same. You have to mirror it over here. Yes, now spread out.
Jennifer, you're gonna go in that hole right there, but
Judy placed everyone and sort of rearranged, added some boxes to some people, and just set the picture up.
When I'm saying your rear, I mean literally put your butt in here. There.
1, 2, 3.
Like this, like that, love.
Don't you agree, though?
Yeah, 'cause that's very
the hair
visible,
shape
yes.
needs to be a little...
Alexandra and Alex, switch.
No, because look.
If the girls were a bouquet of flowers, this is where we shape them and try to mold the color, the height. We try to just make this really pretty picture.
Whitney, can you come down stage now a little more?
You know,
instead of being like that, can you be like, scissor your, like you don't.
Scissor. It's not easy to pose for this photo because it does take a couple of hours to get the perfect picture.
Wait, Judy, let's look at this because that's pretty too.
Oh, yeah. When you're up there in that photo, you have to stay there for a very, very long time, longer than you think. It's really hard. It's kind of like a workout all in itself.
I would say they took maybe like 100 pictures today. It wasn't really hard for me to smile that much because I literally smile all day long, so I have like enormous muscles in my cheeks, like this.
1, 2, 3.
That looks pretty cohesive.
Cohesive.
Last 2. Make them count, and 1, 2, 3.
I will never forget this day, and I can't wait. I hope one of these days I can show it to my kids and they can show their kids.
Set, and 1, 2, 3.
Can everybody hear me? Okay, we are going to roll back the rehearsal footage that you just did. Pay particular attention to moving down the field. I mean, it's plain as day if you're hitting those lines on 4 and 8. Jasmine, where are you? You'll see what we're talking about in the lines. Okay, so what I need y'all to do now is pay close attention to it. You'll see what we've been saying, and then we'll do the same thing again. We're gonna do entrances, we're gonna do some more sidelines. Okay.
Ladies, sometimes seeing is believing, and believing in yourself is the only thing that will make you successful here in the stadium. You have been pushed beyond natural limits. We need you to believe in yourself and believe in this team forevermore. Congratulations. You have made the 2012 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Training camp was not easy. No words can describe this. It's just a weight lifted off our shoulders. I can't wait. I can't wait to call my mom.
Hey, close attention. I need 39 cents by balls. We're not through. Next thing we need you to do. Do I have everybody? Go find your locker room.
So look, all the rookies are going the wrong way.
We're finally Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders! Oh dear God, I'm just in shock. I don't think that's really me. I'm officially a Dallas Cowboys Cheerleader, and there it is.
Everyone in my life has sacrificed so much for me to be here, and I just feel so accomplished.
10 minutes ago, I was worried about watching myself on the board and worried about what mistakes they were going to catch. When I saw Kelly's face come up, I didn't know what to think. She said congratulations, and we just all lost it.
I'm just gonna stay here and sleep all night.
It's so worth it to finally have this moment.
This is a really big accomplishment. You know, I wasn't athletic growing up. I didn't have a lot of trophies and stuff. But this locker is the best trophy that I could ever receive in my life.
Oh, beautiful. I can't breathe.
I can say I'm a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
Making the team is just one little step. The future is incredible.
The squad announcement was great. We really deliberated late last night and still didn't know exactly what we were going to do today until midway through the rehearsals.
This has been a really hard training camp, but a great training camp. This locker room is built maximum for 37 cheerleaders. So we have 39. And Judy and I didn't decide that for sure, actually, until about 30 minutes ago. My point is, we thought hard. We thought hard about this squad, but now it's time to get to work. We are 2 weeks away from a game, and Chelsea, you're still clunky. Jasmine, you're overshooting the lines. We're gonna be a great squad. I expect it, and we will. But it's gonna take some hard work. We have a lot to do between now and the first game.
Being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader is a constant evaluation. Anything can happen during the year. They have to be on their toes all year long, or we would release them from the squad.
Pressure is from responsibility, and you now have a responsibility. Now it's real. Congratulations.
Okay, you guys, before we leave, we have to do one thing that we do after every performance, games, and we all put our hand in. You're gonna say 1, 2, 3, DCC, and then a loud woo, because you are not training camp candidates, you are Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
A special meeting with the veteran cheerleaders because we've had a change in our training camp roster before we meet with the rookies. We had 29 veterans. A couple hours ago, I found out we have 28. Courtney will not be joining us this season. I just received an email from Courtney's mother that Courtney is literally on an airplane and traveling home to be with her family for personal reasons. And she's in the right place by being with her family. She needs her family, and she needs a little bit of guidance from doctors. So that's as much as I really want to say about it for her own privacy, but we lost a teammate today. So when this meeting breaks, if you do anything, send Courtney a text message that you support her. So we are now 28 strong. You know, I'm very emotional about it because Courtney we've watched her kind of grow up.
57, Courtney Cook.
You've been probably my favorite in the whole audition process.
She just may not be at practice, but she's still going to be Courtney and be one of our best friends.
I am 19 years old from Layton, Utah.
Courtney will definitely be missed on this team, and I wish her well, and I hope to see her soon.
My heart just kind of stopped. I just said, man, I want to be in front of her one day. I want her to just pick me, and I want to work with her and dance for her.
Kelli is beautiful. She's so poised. I would model myself after her.
Good morning. Welcome to Texas Stadium. I'm glad to see you guys here. My name is Kelli Finglass, and I'm the director of the cheerleaders. Some of you, your lives will change beginning today. Some of you will join us here at Texas Stadium and cheer for the Cowboys. I was in your seats when I was 19 and I was a modern dance major at TCU.
Kelli knows firsthand what it takes to be a DCC because she has experienced everything that they're experiencing now. Kelli cheered from 1984 to 1989. She had the total package, bright smile, poise, and she was really a favorite of all the fans.
I do recognize some familiar faces today, and I want to commend you for working hard all year and competing for this year's squad. If you all are ready, our judges are ready, let's go upstairs and start making the team.
Yeah, let's go.
It seems like everybody's a model or, you know, professional dancer.
Welcome to round 1 of the auditions. You have 2 minutes to convince us that you are entertaining and that we want to see you back for round 2. Let's bring out our first group.
We're gonna watch the girls in groups of 5 get up and dance. They have to just ad-lib to the music. And it's their time to shine because they're gonna get to do what they enjoy doing and show us their style.
Hi, my name is so-and-so. Baby, can you tell me yours? You look like you came to do one thing. Set it off. I stole you and I had to take him to the ride. He was out of breath, but he kept on dancing all night.
The process allows us to quickly evaluate who stands out in a good way. And who stands out in an inappropriate way.
It won't happen.
Hello, my name is Kelli Finglass. I'm 36 years old. I'm currently traveling around the country with my husband in our RV. I have a PhD from the University of Missouri. I'm a licensed clinical psychologist and a gymnastics coach. We are taking a little hiatus in our careers to pursue some of the things that we never got to do and pursue some of our dreams. And for me, trying out for the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders and hopefully making the squad was one of them.
An instant no from a judge when you're looking at the candidates. Her figure does not look like it could wear our uniform.
I slam the door when I come into the bedroom, 'cause I'm the king of the castle.
Or they're dancing in their own world and seem a little sedated. Not showing any potential in any category would help us put a big fat no on their sheet.
Come, baby, come, baby, baby, come, come. Well, you gotta give me love and then you gotta give me some.
When we see familiar faces, people that have tried out before and made it into the finals round or even made it into training camp, I think it's case by case on each of the contestants.
Today we are at Kitty Carter's Dance Factory, and she is holding a special rehearsal for the girls who made it to finals this year.
Come on, Megan, work!
Kitty is a very colorful dance teacher.
Let your arms be normal. Quit. Relax. 7, 8. What's this little thing right here? Come on, you gotta work that, yeah? Come on, don't run out of gas!
I think Kitty is amazing. I think she is very honest.
Okay, what'd I just say? Don't kick to the audience.
Kitty made a comment about me showing my cash and prizes.
You're like just there for way too long. I took them into their solo routines that they'll be doing in the audition on Sunday so that they know what to expect and that they can get up there and do their best job. Okay, let me tell you something. You're a very talented young dancer, but you've got a big, huge hang-up on you being tired today. Nobody gives a crap that you're tired. Judy and Kelli aren't gonna care. It has to be left outside. And I don't purposely try to hurt feelings, but I think if you don't know going in what's to expect, then how are you gonna succeed?
Welcome to the finals for the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. We are very excited to see you all. We will do your solo talent presentations, and then we will do the choreography that you've been taught. At the conclusion of that, we will announce those invited to the 2007 training camp for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Her face is a map of the world, is a map of the world. You can see she's a beautiful girl, she's a beautiful girl. And everything around her is a silver pool of light. People who surround her feel the benefit of it, it makes you count. She holds you captivated in her palm. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me.
Natalie had a strong presentation in her solo. She's definitely bring the best that she can bring. The performances are always entertaining, and they range from great and mesmerizing and wonderful to sometimes pitiful.
I can tell really quick who has what it takes to make the squad and who doesn't.
Okay, so we are ready for our panel interview process today, and we're looking for the interpersonal skills. Are they approachable? Are they polished? Are they poised? Do we like this person? Do we think she can be a member of a team, and can she represent the Dallas Cowboys?
They mostly ask you stuff about yourself, and don't try to tell them something that you think they want to hear, because Kelli can see right through you. Yeah. She just looks in your eyes and she knows right off the bat.
If you could describe yourself with 3 words, what would you use?
Peppy, energetic, and loyal. Funny, outgoing, extroverted,
Nurturing, caring, and passionate.
Who won the Super Bowl last year?
Oh, I don't remember. Sorry.
Kimber, do you know the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys?
Is it Bill Parsons?
It was.
I am surprised when they don't know questions about the team they're trying out for.
How do you ladies feel about Hillary Clinton running for president?
I think she would do a great job. I just think that we need a woman up there. Just like the U.S. Navy SEALs are strictly men, I just like the president being men, oddly enough.
How do you feel about Condoleezza Rice running for president?
I think that it is great that he's running. I wish him all the luck. I'm very happy with our president, but I know that he has to give up his title, so.
Did she have an operation, or Condoleezza?
Condoleezza, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. They asked what I thought about Condoleezza Jones running for president, and she's not running for president.
If a candidate is completely dingy about any subject, then that's a deal breaker for me. Okay, we are back, and we have made our final decisions. We have selected 43 of you to join us in training camp at Valley Ranch for the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders training camp. Our first lady that we would like to welcome back to Valley Ranch, number 85, Nicole Hamilton. Our first new training camp candidate, number 82, Sarah Shelton. Number 64, Brittany D'Alessandro. Number 66, Christina Murphy. Number 3, Meredith Oden. Ladies, we have 5 names left. Please welcome number 55, Nina Moak. Please welcome to training camp, number 67, Natalie Woods. Welcome back, number 35, Candace Carr. Number 17, Megan Flaherty. Before we announce our final training camp candidate, sometimes although you may be in your chair today, that doesn't mean that you won't be joining us in the future. So It just means you have more time to prepare for next year. Our final welcome into our summer 2007 training camp. Number 84, Gina Bacchetti.
I don't think they've had workouts like Jay will put them through.
When I saw Jay and those 5 Army dudes, it was a pretty intense moment. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get in shape and ready for them to kick my butt.
But I said no, 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 no. I said no, no, you're not the one for me.
I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be making power squad today. There are a lot of girls that come very, very fit, a lot more fit than I am.
You're not the one for me.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Natalie. Come on. Here we go. Do good. All right. Hit me with this ponytail. Come on, Matt.
She was coming up so fast and so hard, she was hitting me in the face. So just had to turn away and try to keep her motivated as best I could.
Good job, Natalie.
You got 79. Ready? Go!
And it said no, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me. No, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me. Ooh.
Way to finish, you guys. Way to get it. Way to get it. Good finish. Good finish.
I finished first in the 2 mile. And it feels great.
Well, this first day of workouts with Jay was very, very difficult. But I want to make the power squad like so bad.
All right. Way to go, you guys. Way to go. The awards, the T-shirts, go to Gina. If the girls make Power Squad, what they received is a T-shirt. Candy. Bigger than that is a sense of accomplishment that nobody can give you. And believe me, those are coveted items. So to them, it's worth $1 million.
Today we are here at Stanley Korshak to try on our swimsuits for our calendar shoot, which we are leaving for next week. Only the veterans are privileged enough to go on this trip. So this is my first year as a veteran and I get to go. Just going in there and trying everything on, it's amazing. It's so much fun.
The second-year girls aren't always as comfortable because this is the first time that they will be going on a calendar shoot with us. Melissa Rycroft was the perfect example. She was nervous, obviously. She was not comfortable in her skin at all, kind of frumped over and didn't know how to stand or pose, didn't really know what to do with her hands. You don't like it?
I'm fine with it. We all have areas.
Actually, I think this is the one that looks prettiest on you.
Yeah?
By the time we were done, her fittings, she was very comfortable, was hitting the poses, didn't have to be told what to do. It's really just time and kind of getting more comfortable in your skin.
But I'm hanging on, yeah, I'm hanging on good and tight. It's like the white knuckle ride in a truckload of dynamite. Yeah, I'm hanging on, yeah, I must be doing something right. It's either right or it's wrong, and I'm still hanging on.
When we took off, we did really good until we got all the way down to the dummy, and on the way around, my teammate next to me fell. Teammate being me. We kind of just rode right over her and kept trucking.
And we ended up winning by, I think, a second, which is pretty good considering we had a fall.
First, what we want to do tonight is announce our show group. We had great auditions last night. The auditions went very well. We saw some dynamic performances. We also saw some that aren't ready for show group, but we do appreciate your auditioning. When I call your name, if you will, stand up, you can scream, cry, and holler. We all have. Our first show group member is Mackenzie Swicegood, Brooke Sorensen, Erica Perry,
To make show group really means a lot to me for this season. Not everybody makes it back, so I was very emotional about it.
From the pink side of the room, Sarah Shelton, Abigail Klein, Christina Murphy, Erica Jenkins.
I am so happy that I made show group. I can't believe I'm here, and I'm really, really, really excited.
If I pull an inch out of the back, because there's too much fabric in here.
The uniform fittings are a very big occasion for the rookies. It's kind of one of those very special moments where they can visualize themselves as a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and they're closer to their dream coming true.
That's the uniform that was done for last year, yeah.
Do you feel better this year in this?
I feel good.
You look better.
You look great.
Well, you never seem to notice me no matter what I do, when everybody in town knows I'm crazy over you.
At least I think we need to come a little lower. There are many key details we're looking for in the uniform fitting. The hemline of the shorts has to really be at a flattering length. The waist of the shorts has to be revealing and sexy, yet in good taste. The scallop of the blouse, the fit at the bust, it all really has to almost mold their body.
Awfully quiet in here.
Tick tock.
Oh no.
Tock. It's after 2:20 and Brittany's appointment was at 2:15, and it is an issue because it shows tardiness, and we are on a very tight time frame with the fittings, and so I'll have to discuss that with her. You're late.
Well, I walked into the locker room and Kelli didn't look happy. I was just running late, you know? One of those bad days. Couldn't get there on time.
You get a feeling about whether or not it's habits, character, or one-time freak accident. And something tells me this isn't a one-time occasion.
Okay, she doesn't have hers upside down.
Where's your makeup today?
I work at a preschool, so I wasn't wearing any.
Brittany, you can't go to work like you just came out of the gym. I know it's not the fun part, but you got to go looking like a cheerleader, not... It's not real impressive when you show up late, you look unprepared, and it kind of seems like you may not care as much as you should.
Today, you're going to be in a formal dining situation, which hopefully you'll be doing this more often. Pay attention a little bit, and then I'll give you tips as we're going through. Okay? Yes, enjoy.
There's a lot going on in French onion soup. There's cheese, there's onion, there's bread, and when you go to take a bite of it, it's just a big mess.
Onion soup, probably the biggest mistake is the cheese just drips down, and either they're clipping it off or they're trying to go after it. They're kind of fighting with it and using their fingers. And okay, this was poor Abigail over here. Okay. I saw the cheese coming up, and I saw that other hand coming up and snipping the cheese away.
I didn't know that she saw me do that, but she caught me.
It's not two-handed soup, just one. Make sure you cut it.
Okay, thank you.
The Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders are a role model to everybody. They're ambassadors, and it's important that they understand protocol in any situation that they may be in.
Ladies, we are now in our 6th week of training camp, and tonight we're going to help teach you dance technique. Our dance technique coach is Miss Kitty Carter. She has taught both performers and choreographers that have worked with Britney Spears, Janet Jackson, Madonna, so we are very glad you're here.
Crossball change, traveling on your toes. Just simple. 2, 3, 4, walking around. Thank goodness you're beautiful, Blondie, because you don't know what walk around means.
When I teach a class, I'm very direct and to the point.
Okay, wow.
So I get their attention by yelling at them or embarrassing them, and the next time they're gonna remember it because they don't want me on their back.
Erica, move your hair out of your face when you dance. If you're gonna use all that mop on your head, then get it out of the way. Judy and Kelli are in front of you, but it might be advisable to hold your stomach in when you go across also.
She's like getting hit
by Mack truck for some of these girls. They don't know what hit them when Kitty walked in the room.
Now, Missy, Miss, if you're going to start all that action, you better rack something up with it.
I think Kitty's class tonight was hilarious. It was informative, and I'm the person that needs to be listening to a technical dancer because technical, I am not.
5, 6, 7, going up. Melissa, are you mad at somebody tonight? You've got like a roller coaster going on with your lips. Do not do it. It's ugly. Yeah?
I'm not gonna lie that I'm still terrified of Kitty. When she was calling me out today in practice, my hands started sweating and I was, smile, don't let her know that you're afraid of her, because she can see that. And there's just something very intimidating about that woman that, with me particularly, is not gonna go away.
Are intended to help the rookies develop their best look. I would define it as a soft glamour.
Maybe we want to enhance it a little bit. We can put like a toner on it.
I'm a little nervous about today. I've never really done anything with my hair and never done anything with my face.
Have you ever had short hair?
No, I've never had.
Well, you're gonna have it today.
Really?
You're gonna cut it right there. My name is Rainer Schneck. I'm the artistic director of Premier Atelier. Instead of red, we need a few more like girls with dark hair. So we're gonna color it really black.
I was like, wow.
Your heartbeat went up a little.
Yeah, it did. It was beating pretty fast.
When I looked in the mirror after the makeover was done, I thought, wow, it's such a transformation. I feel like I'm looking at an entirely different person.
Before, my hair was long and straight and kind of boring. And so now I feel like I'm one step closer to hopefully becoming a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
I'm very happy. It turned out wonderfully. I've never looked better, and I almost teared up when I saw it in the mirror, so I'm very, very pleased with my makeover.
Set, go! You'll have to get down into a squat position. So that's 256 muscles working. Come on, get deep. Let's go. That's the mother of all movements.
I got it up in the air. Scared of my face. I have really long legs. I'm 5'9", and most of my body is legs. And I'm expected to get down low and flip this tire.
Come on, Tia!
So for me, it was very difficult.
The tire weighs 115 pounds. I only weigh 103. So yeah, I was kind of surprised that we were able to flip the tire as fast as we did.
Come on! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Today is our photo shoot for all the training camp candidates. It's their first time to be in the uniform that was sized for them.
Oh, tighter. There we go.
Professional makeup, professional hair. And this will be the first time for us to actually see them in a true photography environment.
So you like the one that I had green?
So far, yeah.
When it comes down to it, showing a captivating quality on camera can make or break someone's destiny here.
Full smile.
I'm not on the team yet, but I'm standing here in the uniform and it feels really good. I just feel like I'm so close to something I want. It's kind of a tease because you're in the uniform, but you never know if it could be your last day or not.
Kill for skin like that. She's kind of cute.
Won't need to do any retouching.
Can you not smile?
I had so much trouble making a sexy face. I'm just not a sexy person. My sexy looks like I'm constipated.
Good morning, ladies. Welcome to Alliance. Let me get this on first.
Okay, that's what I wanted. So the looseness of the clothing doesn't matter. On the way here, I was getting nervous, had butterflies in my stomach, but you know what? Whatever's meant to be is meant to be, and I'm just really excited. I can't wait to do it.
I've decided to jump. This is making it more real. I kind of want to be there with the girls. I don't feel good about sending them up and asking them to do something I wouldn't do. Fearless leader.
Slept really well last night, and then as soon as I woke up, I pictured myself jumping out of an airplane, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this.
All right, let's have a good one, Kelly.
Number 12 in our training camp. We only have 2 weeks to go until our first football game. At this point, I'm looking for the best team, and it includes their showmanship. Are they fun to watch? We have gone through all of our training, preparation, transformation, and now we're down to the final cuts in determining who will be on the football field in 2 weeks.
Okay, ladies, we're going to issue you your new boots to the rookies. Veterans, y'all have your new ones, yes?
The boots are like the final touch of our uniform. It is the cowboy element, and it's really fun for the girls to be able to put them on for that first time.
Tighten the arch.
It's almost like Cinderella's slipper. Some of them just can't squish their feet in the boot, and I think that even creates a little bit of panic because they want to show us the boot fits, the boot fits. Let me keep it.
Nothing but cowboy boots set your spirit free. That Wild Wild West birthday suit is the remedy for modesty. It ain't proper and it ain't...
I actually broke a sweat trying to put my boots on. My big sister, Andrea Rogers, came over, and about 10 minutes later, I finally got boots on.
Cowboy.
We were rehearsing for a show, and on our first kick, my knee dislocated, and I fell down in the middle of our kick line. My doctor knew right away that I tore my ACL, and he basically said, you can expect to be out for most of the season, if not all. Last year as a rookie was really the most amazing experience, and I just wanted to relive it again. Sometimes it just hits me really hard like a brick, and I just can't help it but to break down and, you know, just realize what all I'm missing.
Lonnie, I know that you're working to get your kicks higher, but I'd rather you not do your head into it. I'd rather you hold up nice and tall.
I got up there and I made a lot of mistakes, and I'm really honestly just disappointed. I think I should have really stepped up my game, and that was the intention. It's just not what came out.
Kelly Jo, you have got to get your kicks up.
I was warned last time on my kicks, so I've really been putting extra effort into stretching every night. When I'm not working or dancing, I'm stretching.
The smallest mistake can make or break a girl right now. Everything needs to be perfect, or else they're gonna lose us.
They know someone's going to be cut, but what they don't know is we dread cuts just as much as they do. We have 39 people now in training camp, and ideally we have a squad of 36.
Lonnie, Kelli Jo.
This is my 5th time being called in, and that could mean a number of things, good or bad.
I'm nervous right now. All of us have brought our A game thus far, and it really comes down to who they want to make that final squad.
Both of you in our uniform, I think, would do great at personal appearances. Our concern is the dancing.
Biggest thing is kicks.
Yes, ma'am. So I would use tomorrow night as a night of convincing yourself and us.
I'll continue to hang on, and I know Lonnie will too.
Absolutely, I appreciate the opportunity.
Okay, good night.
It's time for the rap relay. Okay, this event requires you to paddle across the pool and do 10 reps of the bikini buster.
Oh, yeah.
On your mark, set, go!
You had to jump on your raft and paddle down with your hands. And then you had to jump out of the pool, and there's a bikini buster, which I slipped off my ball a couple times. So I ended up having just to lay on my mat and do my bikini busters without the ball.
Girls gone wild, reality TV style. Just miles and miles of those girls gone wild. Breaking hearts.
That ball just kept gliding from under me. I could not stay on it.
Stopping that child, don't you know?
I lost a lot of time, but luckily Christina was able to catch us all up.
When I came in there, I just ran really, really hard, and I was trying to catch up to Erica, and when I got up, she had already messed up getting on the ball.
Christina started in the back and caught up. That was just determination, focus, and just her athletic prowess allowed her to do that. She really came through for her team.
We now want to see the kick line. One last time, Judy's gonna mix up the order a little bit so we can concentrate on what we need to concentrate on. Please perform. Perform like you're at Texas Stadium. Look down your left. Now look to your right. Now look at yourselves in the mirror. You are looking at the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders squad. To place you one row at a time, and we will ensure that everybody is seen evenly, so it's going to feel like you may not be seen at first, but we're going to add height to you and do all sorts of little tricks.
I have no idea where my spot's gonna be, and I honestly don't care. I don't care if it's the back or the front or in the middle, just as long as I'm somewhere on that famous photo. I'm just so thrilled to even be a part of it.
Y'all raise your hand if Judy calls your name so you'll get a riser.
Allie and Julie may need one bump.
All right, are we ready for photo?
Yes.
Brooke is usually the life of the party, the class clown, and she was in pain, and you could tell.
3 days ago, I had surgery, and it means the world to me to be here today. I would never miss it after working so hard all summer.
Brooke rose to the challenge. She wanted to be in the photo. She would obviously rather be in this picture and with this team than not.
Everybody in their places.
Sarah, move over this way a little bit.
I thought by now my cheeks would be numb, but I'm still smiling because I'm really excited that this is our first official picture as a squad.
Everything looks good there. And 1, 2, 3.
We have to go out there and bust our butts for Kelli and Judy and our friends and family. So it's really important that we go out there and just give it all we've got.
Good little girls make some mighty wild women. Saving it up since the very beginning. When they fall in love, they want to take it to the limit. Good little girls make some mighty wild women.
I'm very tired, but there's no other place I'd rather be right now. This is very hard. You think that after training camp it might get easier, but it's a whole new world of challenges.
My mom's waving, waving, waving. She's just so excited.
Good little girls make some mighty wild women. Good little girls make some mighty wild women. Good little girl.
Tonight's rehearsal was long and very hot, and we worked our bottoms off, and it really paid off because now I feel like I'm really ready for the game tomorrow.
Okay, guys, we wanted to have a special guest come and tell you what it means to them to have worn the uniform and had their first game day. So we have invited in Kim Oden, Meredith's mom.
25 years ago tonight, I was here waiting for my rookie debut. Meredith is having her rookie debut tonight. We're so proud of you. We want you to smile and have a great time. You may go down the tunnel 50 more times before your cheerleading career is over, but you rookies, you will never forget this time today. So veterans, remember what it was like, and rookies, have a great time. So
You are one of 38 women that made this squad, and you're here because you worked hard for that uniform. And when they say the often imitated, never equaled, earn your introduction. Do what you know you can do. Make us proud.
You have one time to make a great first impression. Okay, we're ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, the often imitated, never equaled, Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
The crowd and their cheering, it pumps up your adrenaline so much.
Everybody is just screaming, shake it bigger, and you want to. You want to shake it as big as you can. You want to flip your hair. It was just awesome.
We love our country and we like it loud. Hey, hey.
When Kelli walked out, my heart just kind of stopped. I just said, man, I want to be in front of her one day. I want her to just pick me, and I want to work with her and dance for her.
Kelli is beautiful. She's so poised. I would model myself after her.
Good morning. Welcome to Texas Stadium. I'm glad to see you guys here. My name is Kelli Finglass, and I'm the director of the cheerleaders. Some of you, your lives will change beginning today. Some of you will join us here at Texas Stadium and cheer for the Cowboys. I was in your seats when I was 19, and I was a modern dance major at TCU.
Kelli knows firsthand what it takes to be a DCC because she has experienced everything that they're experiencing now. Kelli cheered from 1984 to 1989. She had the total package, bright smile, poise, and she was really a favorite of all the fans.
I do recognize some familiar faces today, and I want to commend you for working hard all year and competing for this year's squad. If you all are ready, our judges are ready, let's go upstairs and start making the team.
You guys ready to stretch? Yeah, let's go.
It seems like everybody's a model or, professional dancer.
Welcome to round one of the auditions. You have 2 minutes to convince us that you are entertaining and that we want to see you back for round 2. Let's bring out our first group.
We're gonna watch the girls in groups of 5 get up and dance. They have to just ad-lib to the music. And it's their time to shine because they're gonna get to do what they enjoy doing and show us their style.
Hi, my name is so-and-so. Baby, can you tell me yours? You look like you came to do one thing. Said it all. I saw you in London. I take him to the ride. He was out of breath, but he kept on dancing all night.
The process allows us to quickly evaluate who stands out in a good way. And who stands out in an inappropriate way. It won't happen.
Hello, my name is Kelli Finglass. I'm 36 years old. I'm currently traveling around the country with my husband in our RV. I have a PhD from the University of Missouri. I'm a licensed clinical psychologist and a gymnastics coach. We are taking a little hiatus in our careers to pursue some of the things that we never got to do and pursue some of our dreams. And for me, trying out for the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders and hopefully making the squad was one of them.
Today we are at Kitty Carter's Dance Factory, and she is holding a special rehearsal for the girls who made it to finals this year.
Come on, Megan, work!
Kitty is a very colorful dance teacher.
Let your arms be normal. Quit. Relax. 7, 8. What's this little thing right here? Come on, you gotta work that, yeah? Come on, don't run out of gas!
I think Kitty is amazing. I think she is very honest.
Okay, what'd I just say? Don't kick to the audience.
Kitty made a comment about me showing my cash and prizes.
You're like just there for way too long. I took them into their solo routines that they'll be doing in the audition on Sunday so that they know what to expect and that they can get up there and do their best job. Okay, let me tell you something. You're a very talented young dancer, but you've got a big, huge hang up on you being tired today. Nobody gives a crap that you're tired. Judy and Kelli aren't going to care. It has to be left outside. And I don't purposely try to hurt feelings, but I think if you don't know going in what's to expect, then how are you going to succeed?
Welcome to the finals for the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. We are very excited to see you all. We will do your solo talent presentations, and then we will do the choreography that you've been taught. At the conclusion of that, we will announce those invited to the 2007 training camp for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Her face is a map of the world, is a map of the world. You can see she's a beautiful girl, she's a beautiful girl. And everything around her is a silver pool of light. People who surround her feel the benefit of it and made you count. She holds you captivated in her power. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me.
Natalie had a strong presentation in her solo. She's definitely bringing the best that she can bring. The performances are always entertaining, and they range from great and mesmerizing and wonderful to sometimes pitiful.
I can tell really quick who has what it takes to make the squad and who doesn't.
Okay, so we are ready for our panel interview process today, and we're looking for the interpersonal skills. Are they approachable? Are they polished? Are they poised? Do we like this person? Do we think she can be a member of a team, and can she represent the Dallas Cowboys?
They mostly ask you stuff about yourself, and don't try to tell them something that you think they want to hear, because Kelli can see right through you. Yeah. She just looks in your eyes and she knows right off the bat.
If you could describe yourself with 3 words, what would you use?
Peppy, energetic, and loyal. Funny, outgoing, extroverted,
Nurturing, caring, and passionate.
Who won the Super Bowl last year?
Oh, I don't even remember. I'm sorry.
Kimber, do you know the head coach of the Dallas Cowboys?
Is it Bill Parsons?
It was.
I am surprised when they don't know questions about the team they're trying out for.
How do you ladies feel about Hillary Clinton running for president?
I think she would do a great job. I just think that we need a woman up there. Just like the U.S. Navy SEALs are strictly men, I just like the president being men, oddly enough.
How do you feel about Condoleezza Rice running for president?
I think that it is great that he is running. I wish him all the luck. I'm very happy with our president, but I know that he has to give up his title, so.
Did she have an operation, or Condoleezza?
Condoleezza, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. They asked what I thought about Condoleezza Jones running for president, and she's not running for president.
If a candidate is completely dingy about any subject, then that's a deal breaker for me.
Okay, we are back and we have made our final decisions. We have selected 43 of you to join us in training camp at Valley Ranch for the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders Training Camp. Our first lady that we would like to welcome back to Valley Ranch, number 85, Nicole Hamilton. Our first new training camp candidate, number 82, Sarah Shelton. Number 64, Brittany D'Alessandro. Number 66, Christina Murphy. Number 3, Meredith Oden. Ladies, we have 5 names left. Please welcome number 55, Nina Moak. Please welcome to training camp, number 67, Natalie Woods. Welcome back, number 35, Candace Carr. Number 17, Megan Flaherty. Before we announce our final training camp candidate, sometimes although you may be in your chair today, that doesn't mean that you won't be joining us in the future. So it just means you have more time to prepare for next year. Our final welcome into our summer 2007 training camp. Number 84, Gina Bacchetti.
I don't think they've had workouts like Jay will put them through.
When I saw Jay and those 5 Army dudes, it was a pretty intense moment. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to get in shape and ready for them to kick my butt.
But I said no, 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 no. I said no, no, you're not the one for me.
I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be making power squat today. There are a lot of girls that come very, very fit, a lot more fit than I am.
You're not the one for me.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Natalie. Come on. Here we go. Do good. All right. Hit me with this ponytail. Come on, Matt.
She was coming up so fast and so hard, she was hitting me in the face. So just had to turn away and try to keep her motivated as best I could.
Good job, Natalie. Good job, girl.
Yeah, 79. Ready? Go!
And it said no, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me. No, 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 no. Said no, no, you're not the one for me.
Way to finish, you guys. Way to get it, way to get it. Good finish, good finish.
I finished first in the 2-mile. And it feels great. Well, this first day of workouts with Jay was very, very difficult. But I want to make the power squad like so bad.
All right. Way to go, you guys, way to go. The awards, the t-shirts, go to Gina.
The girls make Power Squad. What they received is a T-shirt. Candy. Bigger than that is a sense of accomplishment that nobody can give you. And believe me, those are coveted items. So to them, it's worth $1 million.
Today we are here at Stanley Korshak to try on our swimsuits for our calendar shoot, which we are leaving for next week. Only the veterans are privileged enough to go on this trip. So this is my first year as a veteran and I get to go. Just going in there and trying everything on, it's amazing. It's so much fun.
The second-year girls aren't always as comfortable because this is the first time that they will be going on a calendar shoot with us. Melissa Rycroft was the perfect example. She was nervous, obviously. She was not comfortable in her skin at all, kind of frumped over and didn't know how to stand or pose, didn't really know what to do with her hands. You don't like it?
I'm fine with it. We all have areas.
Actually, I think this is the one that looks prettiest on you.
Yeah?
By the time we were done, her fittings, she was very comfortable, was hitting the poses, didn't have to be told what to do. It's really just time and kind of getting more comfortable in your skin.
First, what we want to do tonight is announce our show group. We had great auditions last night. The auditions went very well. We saw some dynamic performances. We also saw some that aren't ready for show group, but we do appreciate your auditioning. When I call your name, if you will, stand up, you can scream, cry, and holler. We all have. Our first show group member is Mackenzie Swicegood, Brooke Sorensen, Erica Perry.
To make show group really means a lot to me for this season. Not everybody makes it back, so I was very emotional about it.
From the pink side of the room, Sarah Shelton, Abigail Klein, Christina Murphy, Erica Jenkins.
I am so happy that I made show group. I can't believe I'm here, and I'm really, really, really excited.
If I pull an inch out of the back, because there's too much fabric in here.
The uniform fittings are a very big occasion for the rookies. It's kind of one of those very special moments where they can visualize themselves as a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and they're closer to their dream coming true.
That's the uniform that was done for last year, yeah.
Do you feel better this year in this?
I feel good.
You look better.
You look great.
Well, you never seem to notice me no matter what I do, and everybody in town knows I'm crazy over you.
Lisa, I think we need to
come a little lower.
There are many key details we're looking for in the uniform fitting. The hemline of the shorts has to really be at a flattering length. The waist of the shorts has to be revealing and sexy, yet in good taste. The scallop of the blouse, the fit at the bust, it all really has to almost mold their body.
Awfully quiet in here.
Tick tock.
Oh no.
Tock. It's after 2:20 and Brittany's appointment was at 2:15, and it is an issue because it shows tardiness, and we are on a very tight time frame with the fittings, and so I'll have to discuss that with her. You're late.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I walked into the locker room and Kelly didn't look happy. I was just running late, you know? One of those bad days. Couldn't get there on time.
You get a feeling about whether or not it's habits, character, or one-time freak accident. And something tells me this isn't a one-time occasion.
Okay, she doesn't have hers upside down.
Where's your makeup today?
I work at a preschool, so I wasn't wearing any.
Brittany, you can't go to work like you just came out of the gym. I know it's not the fun part, but you got to go looking like a cheerleader, not...
It's not real impressive when you show up late, you look unprepared, and it kind of seems like you may not care as much as you should.
Today, you're going to be in a formal dining situation, which hopefully you'll be doing this more often. Pay attention a little bit, and then I'll give you tips as we're going through. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Enjoy.
There's a lot going on in French onion soup. There's cheese, there's onion, There's bread, and when you go to take a bite of it, it's just a big mess.
Onion soup, probably the biggest mistake is the cheese just drips down, and either they're clipping it off or they're trying to go after it. They're kind of fighting with it and using their fingers. And okay, this was poor Abigail over here. Okay. I saw the cheese coming up, and I saw that other hand coming up and snipping the cheese away.
I didn't know that she saw me do that, but she caught me.
It's not two-handed soup, just one. Make sure you cut it.
Okay, thank you.
The Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders are a role model to everybody. They're ambassadors, and it's important that they understand protocol in any situation that they may be in.
Ladies, we are now in our 6th week of training camp, and tonight we're going to help teach you dance technique. Our dance technique coach is Miss Kitty Carter. She has taught both performers and choreographers that have worked with Britney Spears, Janet Jackson, Madonna. So we are very glad you're here.
Crossball change, traveling on your toes. Just simple. 2, 3, 4, walking around. Thank goodness you're beautiful, Blondie, because you don't know what walk around means.
When I teach a class, I'm very direct and to the point.
Okay, wow.
So I get their attention by yelling at them or embarrassing them, and the next time they're gonna remember it because they don't want me on their back.
Erica, move your hair out of your face when you dance. If you're gonna use all that mop on your head, then get it out of the way. Judy and Kelli are in front of you. It might be advisable to hold your stomach in when you go across also.
She's like getting hit by a Mack truck for some of these girls. They don't know what hit them when Kitty walked in the room.
Now, Miss, if you're gonna start all that action, you better rack something up with it.
I think Kitty's class tonight was hilarious. It was informative, and I'm the person that needs to be listening to a technical dancer because technical, I am not.
Are intended to help the rookies develop their best look. I would define it as a soft glamour.
Maybe we want to enhance it a little bit. We can put like a toner on it.
I'm a little nervous about today. I've never really done anything with my hair and never done anything with my face.
Have you ever had short hair?
No, I've never had.
Well, you're gonna have it today.
Really?
You're gonna cut it right there. My name is Rainer Schneck. I'm the artistic director of Premier Atelier. Instead of red, we need a few more like girls with dark hair. So we're gonna color it really black.
I was like, wow.
Your heartbeat went up a little
Yeah,
bit.
it did. It was beating pretty fast.
When I looked in the mirror after the makeover was done, I thought, wow, it's such a transformation. I feel like I'm looking at an entirely different person.
Before, my hair was long and straight and kind of boring. And so now I feel like I'm one step closer to hopefully becoming a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
I'm very happy. It turned out wonderfully. I've never looked better, and I almost teared up when I saw it in the mirror, so I'm very, very pleased with my makeup.
Today is our photo shoot for all the training camp candidates. It's their first time to be in the uniform that was sized for them.
Oh, tighter. There we go.
Professional makeup, professional hair. And this will be the first time for us to actually see them in a true photography environment.
So you like the one that I had green?
So far, yeah.
When it comes down to it, showing a captivating quality on camera can make or break someone's destiny here.
Full smile.
I'm not on the team yet, but I'm standing here in the uniform and it feels really good. I just feel like I'm so close to something I want. It's kind of a tease because you're in the uniform, but you never know if it could be your last day or not.
Kill for skin like that. She's kind of cute.
Won't need to do any retouching.
Can you not smile?
I had so much trouble making a sexy face. I'm just not a sexy person. My sexy looks like I'm constipated.
Good morning, ladies. Welcome to Alliance. Let me get this on first.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
So the looseness of the clothing doesn't matter. On the way here, I was getting nervous, had butterflies in my stomach, but you know what? Whatever's meant to be is meant to be, and I'm just really excited. I can't wait to do it. I've decided to job.
This is making it more real. I kind of want to be there with the girls. I don't feel good about sending them up and asking them to do something I wouldn't do.
Fearless leader. Slept really well last night, and then as soon as I woke up, I pictured myself jumping out of an airplane, and I was like, I don't know if I can do this.
Let's have a good one, Kelli.
Week number 12 in our training camp. We only have 2 weeks to go until our first football game. At this point, I'm looking for the best team, and it includes their showmanship. Are they fun to watch? We have gone through all of our training, preparation, transformation, and now we're down to the final cuts in determining who will be on the football field in 2 weeks.
Okay, ladies, we're going to issue you your new boots to the rookies. Veterans, y'all have your new ones, yes?
The boots are like the final touch of our uniform. It is the cowboy element, and it's really fun for the girls to be able to put them on for that first time.
Tighten the arch.
It's almost like Cinderella's slipper. Some of them just can't squish their feet in the boot, and I think that even creates a little bit of panic because they want to show us the boot fits, the boot fits. Let me keep it.
Nothing but cowboy boots set your spirit free. That Wild Wild West birthday suit is the remedy for modesty. It ain't proper and it ain't...
I actually broke a sweat trying to put my boots on. My big sister, Andrea Rogers, came over, and about 10 minutes later, I finally got the boots on.
We were rehearsing for a show, and on our first kick, my knee dislocated, and I fell down in the middle of our kick line. My doctor knew right away that I tore my ACL, and he basically said, you can expect to be out for most of the season, if not all. Last year as a rookie was really the most amazing experience, and I just wanted to relive it again. Sometimes it just hits me really hard like a brick, and I just can't help it but to break down and, you know, just realize what all I'm missing.
Lonnie, I know that you're working to get your kicks higher, but I'd rather you not do your head into it. I'd rather you hold up nice and tall.
I got up there and I made a lot of mistakes, and I'm really honestly just disappointed. I think I should have really stepped up my game, and that was the intention. It's just not what came out.
Kelli Jo, you have got to get your kicks up.
I was warned last time on my kicks, so I've really been putting extra effort into stretching every night. When I'm not working or dancing, I'm stretching.
The smallest mistake can make or break a girl right now. Everything needs to be perfect, or else they're gonna lose us.
They know someone's going to be cut, but what they don't know is we dread cuts just as much as they do. We have 39 people now in training camp, and ideally we have a squad of 36.
Lonnie, Kelli Jo.
This is my 5th time being called in, and that could mean a number of things, good or bad.
I'm nervous right now. All of us have brought our A game thus far, and it really comes down to who they want to make that final squad.
Both of you in our uniform, I think, would do great at personal appearances. Our concern is the dancing.
Biggest thing is kicks.
Yes, ma'am. So I would use tomorrow night as a night of convincing yourself and us.
I'll continue to hang on, and I know Lonnie will too.
Absolutely, I appreciate the opportunity.
Okay, good night.
It's time for the rap relay. Okay, this event requires you to paddle across the pool and do 10 reps of the bikini buster.
Oh, yeah.
On your mark, set, go!
You had to jump on your raft and paddle down with your hands. And then you had to jump out of the pool, and there's the bikini buster, which I slipped off my ball a couple times. So I ended up having just to lay on my mat and do my bikini busters without the ball.
Girls gone wild, reality TV style. Just miles and miles of those girls gone wild. Breaking hearts.
That ball just kept sliding from under me. I could not stay on it.
Stopping that time, don't you know?
I lost a lot of time, but luckily Christina was able to catch us all up.
When I came in there, I just ran really, really hard, and I was trying to catch up to Erica, and when I got up, she had already messed up getting on the ball.
Christina started in the back and caught up. That was just determination, focus, and just her athletic prowess allowed her to do that. She really came through for her team.
We now want to see the kick line. One last time, Judy's going to mix up the order a little bit so we can concentrate on what we need to concentrate on. Please perform. Perform like you're at Texas Stadium. Look down your left. Now look to your right. Now look at yourselves in the mirror. You are looking at the 2007 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders squad. To place you one row at a time, and we will ensure that everybody is seen evenly, so it's going to feel like you may not be seen at first, but we're going to add height to you and do all sorts of little tricks.
I have no idea where my spot's going to be, and I honestly don't care. I don't care if it's the back or the front or in the middle, just as long as I'm somewhere on that famous photo. I'm just so thrilled to even be a part of it.
Y'all raise your hand if Judy calls your name so you'll get a riser.
Allie and Julie may need one bump.
All right, are we ready for one?
Yes.
Brooke is usually the life of the party, the class clown, and she was in pain, and you could tell.
3 days ago, I had surgery, and it means the world to me to be here today. I would never miss it after working so hard all summer.
Brooke rose to the challenge. She wanted to be in the photo. She would obviously rather be in this picture and with this team than not.
Everybody in their places.
Sarah, move over this way a little bit.
I thought by now my cheeks would be numb, but I'm still smiling because I'm really excited that this is our first official picture as a squad.
Everything looks good there. And 1, 2, 3.
Kelli has been with the Cowboys for over 20 years. She started out as a cheerleader. She's very honest. She's very hardworking. She has a lot of pride in what she does, and she is motivated to make this organization the best that it can be.
Thank you guys for that warm welcome. My name is Kelli Finglass, and I'm the director of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
we are going to go into Texas Stadium Club and we are going to make some of your dreams come true. Some of you will be standing on this field with me and be a part of the 2008 Dallas Cowboys season. Some of you today will be a part of this squad.
Welcome back. We are going to start our semifinal round of the auditions. And we will welcome up our first group, group 1 through 5. Good luck, everybody. And most importantly, guys, congratulations for making it today. Dance like you're on a stage that's that big behind you. Big. Today we have about 150 semifinalists, and we need to cut that in half.
I'm missing American dreams since I was 17. Don't matter if I step on the scene.
Wait, you like her? Yeah, girl. Today there were a few standouts where they nailed the combination, and the field is behind them, and you can actually visualize it.
Bad media karma, another day, another drama. Guess I can't see the harm in working and being a mama. And with a kid on my arm, I'm still an exception. Earner, you want a piece of me.
We're at the final auditions, which includes both the panel interview and a solo talent presentation.
Good afternoon, ladies. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the Dance Factory. Have a seat.
Tonight we're at Kitty Carter's studio working on our dances for finals.
We're going to go over the palm routine, jazz routine, kick line, anything else, questions you have that maybe will help you get through tryouts a little bit easier. Tonight, the vets and the new girls are going to come in and want to see if they're ready to rock and roll on Saturday for tryouts. 6, eye contact, 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5, 6, and 7, 8, the back, whoa. Okay, in the pink sweater. You're looking a little bit like a turtle head, yeah? So pull your neck back. There's no reaching with your chin.
We come to Kitty Carter because she just has an eye for what she does. Like, she'll see something and she'll say, no, you need to stretch that arm a little more.
Do we know what the head snap is down here? I don't think we do.
When Kitty talks to us, I love her criticism because it is the truth and it's brutally honest.
What is that? That is like, oh, take it back, okay? We don't want it.
But at the same time, I hate it because it is the truth and it's brutally honest.
Welcome to finals, ladies. Welcome back to Texas Stadium. The solo talent is designed so that if there's a really show boat out there, this is the time for them to show us that. Okay, let's get this party started with number 1. Welcome to center stage, Miss Nicole Hamilton.
Nicole Hamilton, she always brings it on. She is a beautiful young lady with a lot of sex appeal, and she has more energy than half the young ladies sitting in that room.
This year, the bar was raised by her performance.
This group is beautiful. They are talented. There's a lot of fresh energy, and that can be contagious.
Today is a really fun day because we get to see each girl's personality come through with their talent presentation.
She was a big star at the Nana Joe's bar where she sang karaoke.
A lot of them will just bring as many props as they can. Sometimes it's because they're trying to disguise that maybe they aren't the best dancer.
I had a little fumble with my lollipops, but hopefully my showmanship outperformed my little fumble.
Today at Valley Ranch, we are doing the interview portion of our final competition.
This is a very important day for us because this is where we get to determine, are they likable, are they personable, are they genuine and approachable? This is the non-dancing aspect of being a cheerleader, which is equally important when it comes to all of our appearances that we do.
So how are y'all feeling right now?
Like I'm about to be called into the principal's office. Like I did something really naughty and I haven't done anything yet.
Be yourself. Don't say If you don't know what you're gonna say, just stop, think about it, take a few breaths, and keep going.
Ashton, if you were to make the squad and Tony Romo asked you out, what would you say?
Well, I do love Tony Romo. He's very good looking, but
That's a yes?
No, no, it is not a yes. I do have a boyfriend of 3 years, and no, I would not.
I would say no. Isn't it against the rules? Yes, I would say no.
I know that we're not supposed to date football players or have any real interaction, I believe, with them, and I would want to make sure I represented the cheerleaders in a positive way.
Do you know if there is an S on Dallas Cowboys and Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders?
I don't think there's an S at the end of Cowboys. I'm not sure.
It is plural, Dallas Cowboys, because there's not just one cowboy, it's a whole team.
I never really paid attention to Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. I just assumed that there wasn't an S, but there is.
Whitney, is this you or your twin?
That is me.
We always have, and we'll continue to do background checks on every candidate. Can you tell us about it? 'Cause this is...
When she pulled out the picture, I just was like, oh, poop. Having a little bit of too much fun, I guess.
A photograph can be deadly to their chances.
Alex, why should we select you to be a cheerleader?
I am dedicated, wholesome, someone who you'd be able to send anywhere and represent the Cowboys to the fullest.
Alex has been doing real well so far. She was scored in the top 20 of the whole pack. Have you had any instances with the law?
Well, when I was younger, I had a speeding problem. I'm a little bit of an aggressive driver, things like that.
After I did the background checks and some of the reference checks, things just kept coming back that couldn't be ignored.
She was top 20.
It's,
Not anymore.
We are now very excited to announce those of you that we've invited into training camp. Please welcome Justine Phillips. Please welcome number 77, Catherine Dunn. Welcome back number 68, Megan Sharp. Welcome to training camp number 12, Crystal Trevino. Please welcome number 45, Stephanie Peterson. Please welcome number 3, Kathy Gonzalez. We have 5 names left. Please welcome number 38, Cassie Trammell. Please welcome number 49, Jordan Chanley. Please welcome number 18, Alyssa Sarasani. The first meeting, it means a lot to all of us in the room. For them, it's probably eager and anxiety. For me, it's nice to know, okay, this is the group I have to work with. Good evening and welcome to training camp. Nervous? There are 45 of you in the room, and from this room will be our squad of 36 that will take the field in August. We don't have time to sugarcoat everything. You're gonna get a lot of dance feedback from Judy night after night. If you didn't practice or prepare for tomorrow night's rehearsal, you're wasting your time, you're wasting our time. Okay, let's get to know each other. Shall we start at the top?
Hi, I'm Nicole Hamilton, and this is my 4th year as a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Hi, I'm Julie Jacobs.
Hi, everyone. My name is Dara McFarlane.
My name is Caitlin Ilsing. I am from McKinney, Texas. I'm still starstruck because I'm like, oh my gosh, that's Julie Jacobs. Can I have your autograph?
You want the good news or the bad news? Okay, the bad news is the names that I'm going to call out failed our test. This is general information about the Cowboys, about the cheerleaders, about current events that is expected.
Everybody in the room, me included, pretty sure our hearts stopped.
Kathy Gonzalez, Lauren, Jordan, Dara. If she failed it, she can come get it. Jennifer, and Nicole. I was very surprised that Nicole flunked the test. My expectations for Nicole are not short of perfection. People immediately, from this day forward, they think y'all are experts on the Dallas Cowboys. They're gonna ask you questions, and if you don't know the answers, you're gonna embarrass us. That's the part that I can't stand. Okay, we are finally here, a day that we've all waited for, our first rehearsal with our rookie training camp candidates and our veterans. I know you're nervous, but this is a learning night and you need to do everything you can to learn the routines. Don't be freaked out because you see us taking notes. Tonight's the blending of the waters. They all get to kind of see each other, assess each other, kind of size it up. Now we're really watching them learn and seeing who the best 36 in the room are.
Do it the same way, yes? So that's 1, 2, 3. Out, 4, and a left. Right, 7, and 6.
BKH up, ours like the try to get loose, baby, do what you do. Let me see you let down your head. Try to get loose, hit the dance floor and act like it's nobody else in her. Try to get loose, round, break it on down, baby, do your thing. Try to get loose, B-E-T-T, that. Baby, I ain't even know you can break it down like that.
Crystal Torino, fun to watch. Nice fun.
Watch your heads.
Kelli and Judy, they're just like staring at your body, staring at everything you're doing. And I was definitely a little overwhelmed.
Jordan, make sure your hands peak on 8, 5, 6, 7. Yours never went up and straight.
On the shimmy? All the way up.
You gotta be kidding me, you telling me something right here can take a head down and do it like you. If all the
Catherine Dunn, you look lost.
There we go. Yeah, not comfortable to watch. The worst thing that can happen is totally getting lost on learning choreography and letting it show in your face, and some people just really have a hard time picking up fast.
They are, I would say, as a group, a very strong group, but the only ones that'll make our squad will be the ones that are great.
Okay, go back and start again. What's the movement here? Boom, yeah? But pop it, Jordan, go, boom, bam, yeah.
Me and 2 other girls got called into Kelli and Judy's office. Katie came in today and is gonna help us, and she's gonna show us some new moves.
Hey, nothing's going on over here, go back. It's very common for the girls to give me a ring when things go wrong at camp because I've taught so many of them during prep class. Walk, 2, okay. Now how boring was that? Why can't you not come back and go, boom? Catherine Dunn is cute, precious, but she doesn't have much pop to her. Boom. Now you did that for your little brother like that probably, but now, if you had a boyfriend and he was sitting in front of you, how would you do it? Go. Same way? Just pull it. When you pull up, just pull it right there. Give me that look. Boom, and then go, yeah? 5, 6, 8. Jordan Ketchum's got several issues to deal with. Okay, right there, this pop. Bam, hit it harder. Bam, hit it harder. Bam, hit it harder. Bam. She's boring, first of all. She smiles, but she's like a flatliner. That's a pop. This is not. That's choreography that's limp, yeah?
Kitty always says, if you don't want to hear it, don't ask.
Goodbye, Jordan, go. And 1, and 3, and 5, and 6. There. Look at her face. Turn around. Do that for them. I think Jordan's got the look. She's got the body, and that's what you've got to have to be on this squad.
Jordan, you've been waiting and waiting.
I have. How are you?
You have to fit them for a uniform, even though everybody in the room knows they won't all get one.
She looks cute in the uniform.
Thank you.
Wearing the uniform for the first time is, of course, amazing. Just something you've seen as a little girl and tried on Halloween costume-wise, just anything, and now you've got like the actual thing on is very cool.
Let's see, Jordan, turn around.
Okay.
Once we get them, in the uniform properly, then we'll start sizing it, and it is very specific sizing. I'm curious what her belly button to zipper measurement is, because that does look extreme.
To fit the uniform, we have to make a lot of changes, a lot of, nip tuck here and there.
It's gonna have to pull out
the baby uniform.
The hem of the shorts has to complement their backside.
I'll draw the line.
Show enough, but not show too much.
It looks fine if it's a little above her natural curve.
No, I think that's perfect. No one uniform is alike. The blouse can be very flattering if it's tied properly. Okay, we're gonna tie it. Oops. The knot has to be tied around the bra. Most of the girls don't do that. It's very flattering to the bust line without being too revealing. Okay, what's all in there? Pads or?
The bra that Megan told us to get.
No. Is this you? Or enhanced you?
Enhanced.
Okay. The bras seem to be a interesting point of variance with all the fittings today.
Oh, where are your straps?
Well, I took them off because I wasn't too sure.
Those kind of help keep things up.
No, no, you need straps.
Okay. Heavy, aggressive dancing. A strapless bra would have been around her waist.
Is this your everyday fingernail? Or?
We get a lot of people with bad hair, bad makeup, bad taste.
I would shorten them and lose the bling.
Okay.
My job as a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader trainer is to build a team through the mental rigors of physical fitness. DCC! The Power Squad is just a measure of testing to find out where you stand. It's basically the elite of the elite, the best of the best, the girls that can score the highest on the Army physical fitness test. You guys, here's what you're doing. The testing will be 2-minute time push-up, 2-minute time sit-ups, and a 2-mile run. Now, if you score 280 points or above, you will receive the coveted title of the Power Squad. Way to go. Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders are athletes, and then they're dancers. All right, ladies, places, please. They look like athletes, they train like athletes, and we've got to take care of them just like that. Go!
Last year, I missed Power Squad by 1 point. I'm determined to get that shirt this year. I want to be on Power Squad so badly.
Ready? For the sit-up, beat bench, and go! Come on. Come on, come on. Get ugly. Get ugly. Keep that pace, Cassie. Come on. Breathe in the upper. Good. Come on. Hit the ground. Come on.
Jay is very motivating. He encourages us to do our best, and he's a good inspiration.
Ready? Get set, and go! We're turning dancers into a fine-tuned working machine. All right, let's go. Sunny for the 409. Come on, girl. Come on, 12:58. Come on, 13 minutes. 13:02. Coming on.
I did come in first in the 2-mile today. I really wanted to impress Jay because he's a, hard guy to impress.
All right, ladies, way to go. Good work. Way to go. What we're gonna do now is hand out the award, the T-shirts for the 2008 Power Squad. Oh, the girls brought it. They made me proud. I love it. Catherine Dunn. Kelsey. Crystal. 16 made it, and I believe we'll have more than that by the end of training camp, and that's a badge of honor. Allie Trailer.
Coming in as a veteran, I really wanted to set the example and also make my goal Power Squad, and I did it. And I don't want to take it off. I want to sleep in it. Yeah.
Brady.
How are you?
A makeover for one of the girls can really make or break them.
Yeah, she needs a big makeover, huh? We're gonna cut it kind of like that, in that direction.
I was about to cry. It just made me so nervous. That's such a drastic change, and I just was not ready for that.
You take all this off, bring it up to about here, and then we're gonna put some blonde in it.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. We're just playing with you. We're not gonna cut your hair off. Don't worry about it. Look at you.
She's just gonna need a little bit taken off, just the top portion here, and then tilt back for me a little bit, and under here, because they kind of look like commas.
Yeah.
Look like commas.
I do have really thick eyebrows, and I need a little makeover, so it'll be fun.
All right, Jordan, you're one of our special projects. She has blenditis right now. She's blending in the room, and she needs something more vibrant in her hair. Because when we did this, that's, oh wow.
Yeah.
It's kind of sexy.
Look, it's gonna look awesome. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm game. I'm ready.
Her face is a map of the world, is a map of the world.
They're gonna make me look beautiful.
You can see she's a beautiful girl.
We're gonna be here for hours.
Be here for about an hour.
And everything around her is a silver pool of light.
I'm loving it.
People who surround her feel the benefit.
I'm excited to see what it'll look like.
She'll hold you captivated in her palm. Suddenly I see.
No one's gonna recognize me when I go back home.
I'm very happy with the look. I think it looks much prettier.
I like it.
All right.
It's always fun to dress up and put makeup on. I'm a girl.
And I feel like walking the world, like walking the world.
Your eyebrows, they look awesome. They open up your eyes and they make them look bigger. So I like it a lot.
I do too.
Born in black and white, makes you feel warmer when you
She's gonna stand out now.
I feel like a movie star right now. I feel more like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. I really do. I can go in there with a fresh start and just really pump it up.
Ladies, welcome to the Giant Leap of Faith. Your challenge is right there. You will be required to climb this 25-foot pole, get to the very top, stand up, and take a dive over to the trapeze. This is the time to be bold. When you grab that trapeze, you're gonna envision yourself making the team. This is gonna challenge your inner strength. But what you can do is limit yourself. You will limit yourself in life by not taking that giant leap of faith. Do you want it? All right. All right.
I'm definitely scared of heights and definitely scared of jumping off something that's 25 feet in the air. The only thing I have on me is a harness, you know, and there's no net, there's nothing underneath you to catch you. When I was climbing the pole, I really just didn't want the pole to ever end. I didn't want to get to the top, so I had to stand up on top of this pole. Kind of hit me that I'm gonna have to jump off this. I had to take a second to breathe. One, two. All right, Jordan, you got it. All right. Three. I was very proud of myself for just getting to the top of that pole, and being able to jump off was just amazing. I really feel like I pushed through a personal barrier. It was really scary. Tonight
is our rookie rehearsal night, which means that I get an opportunity to work with just the rookies, no veterans around. We get to have a little one-on-one time.
Back 1, 2, 3, 4, walk 5, 6.
Megan's a real high energy teacher, and the girls respond well to her. And sometimes they need a teaching environment where they don't think they're being evaluated.
Y'all watch your shoulders a little bit on this and try to get your shoulders around the front a little bit. Jordan, Chanley, Jordan Ketchum, Lauren, Brandy, and Alyssa. And I want you guys to take front and center, and I want you to own front and center.
The rookie rehearsals are an opportunity for me to maybe give them feedback, especially those that have been warned by Kelli and Judy.
Shake, shake, a shake, yeah. A shake, 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 a shake, yeah. A shake, 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 a shake, yeah. A shake, 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 a shake, yeah.
I love having Megan Fox teach us. She's so much fun, and she's so nice, and she's so helpful, and she just wants to make us feel comfortable and let us know exactly what it is that we're supposed to be doing.
Ladies, here we are at week 6 of training camp, and tonight is a night of showing your dance technique. Allow me to introduce Miss Kitty Carter. We are teaching you guys routines and preparing you for the football field and preparing you for everything off the football field. Kitty's like calling in the doctor to help you fix it. So please welcome Miss Kitty Carter.
Thank you for your kind words. It's so sweet. Thank you. Well, consider what I give you a gift, because that's what I consider it. It's when I don't yell at you or don't pay attention to you that I'm not interested. When I'm here at training camp, I come in looking for the wow factor, and believe me, I know who has the wow factor and who doesn't. I'm gonna teach you the combination. Kick, ball, change, shine, jump, cross it, new step, pas de bourrée. Yes, get back. Jamie, what's a shine? She says. Oh gosh, it's starting already. Are you a dumb blonde? Are you just not knowledgeable in dance?
Knowledgeable.
Okay, that's honest, okay. Shane means chain-like. It's 2 steps only, yes? So Shane, step, step.
Kitty can be harsh, she can be abrasive, she's brutally honest, and that's one of her best qualities to me.
5, 6, 7, and 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. You look like a toy soldier in the wrong little toy shop, yeah? Your kicks are beautiful, but you look stiff as a board. A lot of people think I love tearing people apart. I don't. It's not so much I love it, it's just a fact. What would a classical passe be, Jamie? Jamie? Thank God you're cute. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Don't run over Kelli. That would be a bad thing. You look at me, look. You're like, do, 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 do. What is that? Kathy. This went out in the 70s.
I knew it.
Gosh, Jordan, you actually can smile. Where is Jamie? What's a Shanae? Oh, so that means you did not listen to one thing I said earlier, which is totally disrespectful. You didn't listen to me if you don't know the answer. What's the answer?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
Yes, ma'am. My mind was everywhere and she was freaking me out, so it just didn't come to me.
Be all about it, you make it shit. Be all about it, all right, now don't hold back.
Okay, sit down. You're fighting for your life. You're by yourself. Freestyle and the routine. Yeah, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I stopped doing the choreography. Kelli, Judy, and Kitty's eyes were all on me, and I just couldn't finish it. I didn't even know what move came next.
Jamie, you should have freestyled if anything else. Everybody else doesn't know either, and they get up there and try. You blend to me. There's a bunch of blondes that blend. Crystal, where's Crystal? You surprised me. I expected you to jump out ahead of everybody in here, and you're not. And that surprises me. I was very disappointed at this group of rookies. This group has got a lot of work to do. I think Kelli and Judy have an option now that they're gonna cut the team way down and not take as many as they have in the past.
All right, we're going to introduce some special guests. This speedster is widely considered the best. Did you hear what I said? The best cornerback in the NFL. Ladies, Terrence Newman. Way to go. We're not finished yet, okay? Standing at a solid 6'2". This tackling machine has led the Cowboys in tackles for the last 2 years, all right? Ladies, I'd like you to meet Brady James. All right. Mr. Newman will be the quarterback for the Vets. And Brady James will be the quarterback for the rookies. All right.
When Terrence Newman and Brady James walked out here, it was like, wow, you know, we're actually playing with two Cowboys football stars.
So y'all ready to warm up? The vets really don't know what to expect from the rookies because they've only seen them cheer. Oh, you look.
We really don't talk to the football players. The only time we see them is literally out on the field when we're cheering, and we're like, woo, there they go, yay.
We want to beat them bad. I mean, the vets, they're amped up right now.
1, 2, 3, DCC!
We're definitely gonna win. There's no way that those sissies in pink can beat us. There is no way.
Get up in here. We're gonna win on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We're here to bring it, and we're going to take them down, and we're here to win.
Let's play ball. All right, way to go. Let's go.
You know I'm here for the party.
Everybody alignment, you guys are all blocked. Everybody blocks to the right. On 1. Ready, break. We got to work on that part.
Is everybody ready? First down veterans.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You never gonna get me down. I get knocked down.
Touchdown!
Watch me go!
That's all right. Let's get him, y'all. That's all right. Go.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Okay, upon further review, that was pass interference.
She didn't even touch her. She had her hands in the air.
It's just the rule, sir.
She had her hands in the air. She didn't touch her.
It was a penalty. First down.
Touchdown play. Ready? Go wide, Jordan. Kathy, go wide. You ready? Go.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on.
Touchdown, rookies.
You ready to go down?
I'm not going down, you're going down.
We're taking you down, sweetheart.
I had a lot of fun playing today. I mean, we had a great time, and they had a great time.
You guys give it up for the professionals here, the guys with boots on the ground. All right. We've got some great bedhead products for the winners.
Bedheads.
Great game. Shake hands.
You got it, Bobby.
This is the most exciting moment of my life. I almost feel like I'm still dreaming, but I'm not, which is awesome.
Little elbow here. All right, good. Perfect. Great. Yeah, that's good. And a little, yeah, that's good. You got it. Good.
I have never done anything like this before. Never in my life. I love it. I would do it 20 billion more times.
Thank
Thank you. Good.
I do feel like a supermodel. I looked at myself in the mirror, I was like, whoa, like, who is that girl?
Well, we have a problem with Kelsey. There's not a single one I don't like.
The hardest part is giving them a range of different smiles and a different look. They kind of want a good range to choose from.
Okay.
That's cute.
I don't know what to do now.
Actually having my photo shoot in front of Kelli was intimidating, as I know they really observe and look at every detail, but she came over and gave me some good advice.
And then you can also just shift your weight from hip to hip. Yes.
Okay.
And move your shoulders.
Okay.
And kind of loosen up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, great.
Today we're at DFW Airport, and we're here saying goodbye to the troops.
We went into the USO and just seen all these uniforms, all these bright faces. So happy to see us. It was so neat.
Hi. What's your name?
Brian.
Brian. My name is Caitlin.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Today is an event that is one of the most rewarding parts of being a cheerleader, and that is doing appearances with our military forces.
So where are you guys headed right now?
I'm on my way back to Iraq.
I'm going to Afghanistan. Back to Afghanistan after my mid-tour leave.
This is one of those experiences that kind of develops the soul.
Meeting the soldiers was wonderful, especially their stories that they had to tell about their families.
Yeah, I'm married, got a beautiful wife, a 14-year-old kid.
Well, I have a girl who's 18, a boy who's 14, and a boy who's 10. Because they're here, this shows the military that, you know, they certainly care. And to bring conversation, laughs, and the high fives, it certainly makes me feel like my sacrifices are appreciated.
The service members who actually get to meet the cheerleaders today and have their pictures taken, and they're going back over to theater. I can tell you right now, the ones who weren't here today were going to be very jealous that they didn't travel today.
Oh, here we go.
It's okay, sir. You can take all your time.
Baghdad got that on us.
Nice smiles.
This experience is probably one of the most important things about being a DCC. It's not about halftime performances. It's about our community service. It's about reaching out to people.
I'll remember it. I'm gonna tell everybody about it too. Everybody's gonna be mad too. Oh man, I should have taken leave with you.
I'll remember it. I'll remember this probably the rest of my life. So.
All right, listen up. I have a 3-man front. Go ahead and fall in.
Being able to talk to the troops and knowing that they're going overseas and putting everything on the line for us has really made me realize about the little things that you take for granted in your family and your time spent with them. And just knowing that they made that sacrifice for us, it's really exhilarating. And the most that I can really tell them is thank you.
It is our 8th week. You have to bring it tonight.
First thing we're going to do is hand out your performance boots.
Tonight is a special night. They get to put their performance boots on for the first time.
These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
Well, these boots are definitely an iconic part of the DCC. It makes you feel one step closer to being on the team.
My left foot's in.
I had a big problem putting the boots on. I had to have like 2 of the veterans help me put my right boot on. We were like shoving it in, and I had to stomp on it and take it off and redo it again. But I ended up getting it on, and it was all exciting.
Today is 116 degrees in the shade. I couldn't have ordered it better. You have 4 minutes to collect as many pom-poms as you can. Here's the way it's done. You'll run to the 5-yard line, pick up the pom-pom, bring it back. You'll run to the 10, bring it back until you have completed or the time runs out.
I want to win this pretty badly today. I think we can do it.
On your mark, get set, go.
Today we are running suicides all the way down the football field, picking up a pom on our way and bringing it back to our team. My strategy is really go fast,
get in front of everybody and then pace myself.
I think this will definitely help with the stamina on the field here at Texas Stadium.
30 seconds left. Go!
You have so much more respect for these girls that dance out here at Texas Stadium because it was hot.
Way to go, way to go. 3, 2, 1, 4 minutes! Go!
I was running so hard, my arms were actually cramping, and that's never happened before.
15 seconds! Come on. 4 minutes! All right, you guys, this is the final round. Blue team has 35. White team at 36 points. And red team at 36 points. It's anyone's to win. On your mark.
We're tied for first, and the pressure's on, and I want to bring home a win for the red team.
Go!
I'm feeling a little bit of pressure from my teammates right now to get first place.
3, 2, 1. This is the final status for pom-pom punishment. Blue team, 46. Way to go, way to go, way to go. White team has 46. Red team has 48. So the winners are the red squad.
Tonight we will be in our indoor field, and this is their last chance to make an impression.
We could cut 1 or we could cut 6. We really don't have to have a set number.
Tonight we will have to kind of be maybe heartbreaking to some and dream-making to others. Make it the strongest presentation of your life.
I'm going to try to show how confident I am and how much passion I'm willing to put forth to be on this squad.
5, 6, 7, 8, and a 1.
When you first start performing on the field, the training camp candidates sometimes can freak out because you feel like you're all alone on that huge field.
3, 4. Okay, stop. Jordan, catch him. Make sure you know the sequence. 5, 7, 8, and a 1, 2. Oh, Caitlin. Caitlin, stay in line. And a 5, 6, 7, line. 5. Okay, stop. Alyssa, you were slow getting there. You weren't pacing yourself. And then to catch up, you go off on your heel. So you're real clunky instead of being on your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, everybody come back.
Look at you.
Okay, group 1, with your palms.
I'm very nervous because I know how much hinges on tonight. I feel like I haven't earned my spot on the squad yet.
Finish your movement.
She's not on the beat.
From the party said, get it in gear, we got lost. Oh, come on, slow down, Sidney. For you over here. Come on, come on.
Joanna
lost.
Melissa still looks goofy a little.
Come on.
And Jordan is, how do I describe her? She skips through her dances because she's happy. Jordan Chanley is going to be a tough one. If she doesn't look like she's performing like a cheerleader, tonight is going to have to be her last night. I'm actually a little apprehensive about tonight because I know we're going to be making some heartbreaking cuts. That part of tonight is very emotional and bittersweet.
Joanna.
I have always wanted to be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and this is like a pivotal moment because it's either going to be a yes or a no right now.
Hey, Joanna.
Hi.
We've watched you guys and evaluated, and you're not the strongest in the group. And you'll be down on the end and be very, very visible, and that
Right.
person has to be one of the strongest.
Yes, ma'am.
And you're not.
Yes, ma'am. I think I can work on that.
I think you can work on it and maybe be more convincing the next year, but tonight will not. I mean, tonight is your last night, and we've made that decision, and the decision's final.
Yes, ma'am. I just want to thank you guys. I'm very grateful to be here. Well, thank you.
Okay.
I'm just disappointed at myself because I know I've let my nerves get the best of me. I'm gonna miss the friendships I've made this far. I mean, the girls are great, and just everything, the whole experience, I'm gonna miss it all.
Jordan, Sydney.
I feel like my life is on pause right now, and I knew this moment was going to come. The decision is made, and it's been done, and the book's closed, so we'll just have to wait and see what they say.
Ladies.
Hello.
Okay. Jordan.
Yes, ma'am.
I continually get comments from everybody else around you how much they love you. You are the worst dancer in the room.
I know I'm not the best dancer, but I know that I promise I will dance my heart out.
I've probably been your biggest critic. I just want your dance to match the dance standards that we've set so far and want to continue.
Sydney?
When you're on, you're cute and fun to watch and fun to look at, and then when you're not, you're boring and you blend.
Yes, ma'am.
Our concern is, are you going to be great for 4 hours for all the games? And, you know, will you always have, you know, a real dynamic presentation? You have moments, and moments aren't enough.
Yes, ma'am, I understand.
So you two are, that's kind of the situation. You have some things in your favor, but we still need to talk some more and have some more decisions to make, and then we'll see you guys in the studio.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Definitely work on that.
My goal going in tonight was to show them that I've made progress, and I feel good about what I did. I feel like everything that I've worked for, I put it out online. I put my heart out there, and the most important thing was, for the first time throughout summer, I had fun performing.
Hey, come on in. Alyssa, you have given us your all, and we have seen some successes in some of the choreography. We've not seen enough success. It just looks like you're struggling. You've given it a good run. We're still, though, not convinced. And we're making our final cuts tonight. And what we've seen throughout the summer and what we saw tonight just doesn't convince us you're ready.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the opportunity. Even without being on the squad, I won't ever forget being here, and I just want to thank you guys for giving me every opportunity to prove myself.
You've done well.
Thank you.
Okay. I like the way she handles herself and the way she looks.
They just said I wasn't ready this year, and it showed. I feel strongly that I've made progress, and I feel good leaving here knowing that I did my best tonight, and I had fun tonight, and there's nothing that I can change now.
Y'all did well tonight, but we're still not ready. We still have some things to address. Okay, so when I call your name, stand up. Stephanie. Here, let me just give you that. Jordan Chanley.
I'm thankful that I'm getting another chance right now, but you just never know. What if they want to call me back into the office again? I don't know if I made it or not.
Jordan Ketchum. Crystal Trevino. Melissa Kellerman. Sydney.
I have no idea if I made the team or not. It's completely in their hands, and I trust their decision. It'd be a dream come true.
We still have goals to accomplish, standards to meet, and issues to correct. Those pictures are now yours. They're your ticket to the season. Everyone in this room is officially now a member of the 2008 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders squad. Congratulations. These are your teammates.
Back. I'm in your picture when I run. 3, DCC!
Today we're taking our squad photo. It is the photo that will become a part of Dallas Cowboys history forever.
1, 2.
This is a really big day for the rookies. This time their uniform has their names in it. This time they get to take their uniform home.
It's awesome that this uniform is mine. It has my name on it, and they're not going to take it back. They can't take it back.
Just remember whenever we're out there to smile, and they're going to take a few shots, and then they'll give you direction, like what you need to do. Okay, thanks.
Well, it's really cool that Trish and I get to be in a squad photo together. We've been looking at this photo since we were little.
Y'all come up to the top platform. Lauren, Sydney, Melissa, Amy, Jordan, Baum.
Okay. Deciding where to place the girls is a fun project for me. We try to put some darker headed girls on the outside so they stand out more, and more blondes on the inside.
Okay, we already need boxes.
We do have some trade secrets that we have to use when we're taking the photo. We have to add boxes for height. We have to twist body angles. We add wind to give a little breath of life to their hair.
Now y'all scoot out a tiny bit. I try to put some veterans down in the front.
1, 2, 3.
And we surround them with the rookies.
I don't really have a preference on where they're going to place me. As long as I'm in the photo, we're good.
Let's see what it looks like.
And 1, 2, 3.
While they're actually taking the photographs, we are looking at the computer and we're actually picking the best photos at the time and weeding out the ones where maybe someone closed their eyes or not their best shot.
It looks good because we can see everyone perfectly.
Okay, Kelsey and Cassie are in kind of critical spots. Hey, Kelsey, bring your right foot a little in, a little more, right there.
It is really exciting that 18 years ago, I would bring Cassie up here and set her in the arms of the cheerleaders and have her first squad photo taken. And now she's actually in that uniform. I'm very proud.
Okay, let's try one here. And 1, 2, 3.
I think I did good. It was exciting to get, that nervous part over with.
Semifinals to me is a day of clarity. This is where we can tell that they are not experienced enough, not confident enough, and it's time for them to go take dance classes.
Actually, I think I did really, really great.
This was the year of the bras. We had layered bras, crystal bras, bouncing bras, bras that didn't do what they were supposed to do. It was just a lot of bras this year.
Watch this little spunky one.
I had a couple things I was planning to do, and I think I did those to my fullest.
This is an audition. This is a competition. There's a lot of people that are told no thank you this year.
Lots of girls got cut. Girls that we trained with, which was very, very hard. It's heartbreaking.
We're going into finals weekend, and some of the contestants go to Kitty Carter's Dance Factory to work on their kick line and to perfect and polish their solo routines. If you can get past Kitty, you can probably get past most of our judges.
You might take that back after the next hour, yes? I'm here to weed out the ones that are falling through the cracks and hopefully assist some of you that are going to take the challenge to make our team for next year. Welcome.
Kitty tells it like it is. She's blunt, she's honest, she's at times harsh, but honestly, it's worth it because it helps so much.
Everything you do from here on, I want to see to perfection. And 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. And 3.
She is a great teacher. She's a passionate teacher.
Feet are pointed from the floor.
And she can really pull out performance skills in people.
Your right is just like smacking it. Your left sucks. Yeah. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, and a 1. 3, pop it, and 7, 8, and a 1. 2. Come on. Okay, come on. 5, 6, 7, go. And come on, get that bottom leg straight. Okay, whoa. I almost broke you on one word. Tears, your eyes just went, Do not let that happen. You take yourself out of the game. Go home and cry. We don't want to see it here, okay? All right, here we go. Do it again. You've got to be tough for this group. It's a long, grueling process, and if you can't hang, then the game's over. Get your legs straight. Get your legs straight.
I feel better being here and having Kitty critique me.
See, this is where you could be if you were stretching every single day.
She really gave me some really good tips on my kicks, which I can use now to work on and practice before Saturday.
So you can improve that, okay? Yes. Great, okay? I'm really anxious to see what these young ladies can do. It's gonna be a dogfight. I think Kami is a rock star. I think she'd be an asset to our squad. And if she doesn't choke, then I think she's definitely going to camp. All right, now I want you to get ready for this because this ain't gonna be good. Did you do this choreography?
No.
You didn't? You should ask for your money back. Yeah? Okay. You're doing tricks that you can't do.
Kitty, she'll lay it out there. I'm going for this dream, so I need someone to tell me along the way what I need to do to be better.
A lot of the new girls really disappointed me. I know several of them from the dance world, and I expected a whole lot from them, and I just didn't get it. The vets tonight, I think, brought their A game. They're ready, they're anxious to compete against these girls, and I think they had a fine showing of what the DCCs are all about. I can be tough on you and hard, but nothing's gonna be as bad as when you get to camp with Kelli and Judy. I mean, nothing. My best advice to you is to bring your A game on Saturday, and good luck at finals, yes? Yeah. Bravo, thank you.
When we sit them down, I'm looking for personality. Are they pleasant? Are they genuine? Are they fun? Or are they fake?
I'm gonna play a game here.
Okay.
It's called You Make the Call. Red Bull or Rockstar?
Red Bull. Sugar-free.
Brand name over generic?
Brand name.
Rich old guy, hot broke stud.
Oh, hot broke stud.
Okay. Kelli or Simon?
Kelli! Kelli all the way!
Would you say that you make the uniform or the uniform makes you?
I feel like the uniform has to make the girl.
I believe the uniform would make me. It would be an honor to be in the uniform.
I make the uniform because I am fully prepared to come with everything that I have and be a rock star.
That's great. Okay, ladies, thank you so much. We appreciate your time.
When I walked out of the interview, I did think I did a really good job, and I don't have any regrets coming out of it.
When I walk out and I have the pictures of those selected, it's tough because while I make one girl's dream, I break the heart of another.
We are excited to announce the 2009 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders Training Camp candidates. Our first invitation into training camp, number 19, Megan Sharp. Number 20, Megan McVeigh. Number 27, Kelli Trammell. Number 55, Brandy Kilby. Number 66, Evan Anderson. Jacqueline Bob. Grace Lee Sells. Ashton Torres. We have 5 more names left. Welcome to training camp number 43, Lacey Minshew. Number 59, Mia Greenhouse. Number 68, Sunny Cranfield. Number 16, Rachel Buckmaster. We would like to invite one more person into training camp. Please welcome number 69, Kenley Minshew.
With 24 out of 25 returning veterans that made the squad, Lauren didn't wow the judges today. She got outperformed in every category.
I did everything I could possibly do, and it wasn't good enough.
Welcome to training camp. Let's start tonight. First, I'll explain to you why you're seated the way you are. You are seated how you scored in the auditions. The girls at the bottom, closer to the end of the table, are the most obvious candidates to be really at risk going forward. And the guys up in the back had a stronger overall impression at the auditions. So that is how you're seated.
I definitely want to get out of that front row, but I know I have a lot to learn. I'm going to study every night and try to prove them that I can be here.
When I see veterans like Michelle, Amy, Melissa, and Justine, who's a 5th-year veteran, on the bottom rows, that is not a good place to be.
I obviously didn't do as well as I thought I did, but there's obviously room for improvement, and I'd like to know, where I can do that.
So, having said that, introduce yourselves to the group, Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Megan Sharp. I'm 20 years old from Roanoke, Texas. And this is my 3rd time to be in this meeting.
I just finished my rookie year. I graduated last year with a bachelor's degree in education.
My name is Whitney Isley.
Cassie Trammell.
It was my first year with the DCC style.
3rd year.
This is my 5th year.
I'm not nervous anymore, and I'm going to start coming out of my shell, and you'll get to learn that I'm very random.
My name's Ashley Kelly, and I'm really excited to be here. I've never been a cheerleader or a dancer, but I'm working really hard on that.
I'm Kenley Minshew. I'm Lacey Minshew.
I used to race BMX bikes, and I was actually the state champion when I was 7 years old.
Welcome to Training Camp 2009. Rookie candidates wear pink, veterans wear blue, and it helps us have a real quick visual reference of who we need to focus on.
The girls in pink are very nervous. They know that there's a lot at stake here, and they've worked so hard to get to this point, so they don't want to mess up at all.
Hook up.
5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 1, 8, 2, 1, 3, 4.
As a training camp candidate, it is really hard to be standing next to a veteran who has had so many years of experience, and you think, I could never be at her level, and they've got to understand that they will be at her level.
Point your toes, Kenley, from the floor. Megan, you're gonna have to snap up and down. Straighten your knees, Ashley. You're kicking with bent knees.
My arm kept coming in front of Cassie's, and I didn't want to depend on her or push her down, so it was really awkward at that point.
Tristan, why's your left foot low? Tired? Too bad. Grace, you're out of control. This is your last time. Give it all you got. Lacey, you've got to build up some strength in your legs to get the kicks up.
Tonight during rehearsal, I could see a lot of lost faces and panicked looks that they just were not learning the choreography very fast.
I'm absolutely positive that I'm struggling the most out of all the dancers, but that's okay because I'm going to bring it tomorrow.
We saw the veterans dancing, and they're awesome. They're definitely a good expectation for us to live up to.
Jay's our official trainer for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
I'm tough on the girls. The Power Squad is a physical fitness challenge. That's a 2-minute time push-ups, 2-minute time sit-ups, and a 2-mile run. If you score 280 points out of 300, you will get the coveted Power Squad t-shirt. You guys? Come on. It's only 38 seconds. When Kelli shows up, the girls know, okay, this is serious here.
This is Power Squad, not Powder Puff. Let's go.
Power Squad just reveals if somebody's wimpy. Does it have an effect on our evaluation? Yes. Has Rachel Buckmaster gone yet?
Come on, Rachel, don't even think about it. Come on.
I'm not expecting a lot of strength out of that one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm tired.
Ready? And go! Let's go, Ashton. Come on, there you go. Keep that rhythm, bro. Come on.
Breathe.
Come on, fight for it. All the way up. All the way up. Everyone's got down.
Come on. Get up.
Down.
Come on. Within 60. Come on. Down. 57.
I can only do 63, so disappointed, but I did my best, so I have to make up the difference during the runs.
I really do hope to make Power Squad. Coming into this, I kind of just thought there's no way, but I did so well in my sit-ups and push-ups, there's kind of a chance.
When it comes to the 2-mile run, you know it's all over after this. And the quicker you get it done, you're finished. 3, 2, 1, go! Way to go!
Look at all that pink. Go!
Look at Kelsi.
Here it is.
Go! Way to go, Kelsi!
Came in first this year.
14:41.
I was not prepared for this, but I pushed as hard as I could.
17:09.
Last year for the 2-mile run, I ended up coming in dead last.
17:37. 18:44. Way to go, girl.
I don't think my time was fast enough to make the power squad.
19:32. 19:33. Way to go, girl. Way to go. 19:58. Way to go. All right, ladies. Here's the results from the 2009 Power Squad testing. Come on down, Brandy!
Last year I didn't make it, but this year I made it.
Come on down, Ashley Kelly! All right, 300. Not good, not great, but perfect. Trisha Trevino! Nicole! Last but not least, you guys, this is a training camp candidate. Come on down, Sonny! All right, ladies, everybody gave all today, all right? I'm extremely proud of you. You guys know the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders. You have a series of videos. Take these home. If you can't be with me, this is the next best thing. So that's the name of the game, you guys. I'm proud of you.
Good afternoon, ladies. I heard you were brought into Kelli's office, not for a good reason.
Kitty is a one-of-a-kind dance teacher. She is great at bringing out performers.
The DCC calls me in because they know I'm going to give it to them like it is, and they're going to get the truth out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, stop. Start the choreography by yourself. Go. 5, 6, 7, and wow! No, that is not a wow. You bit your lips and you went, I'm scared crapless, yeah? Do it again. 5, 6, 7, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're still weak. I see what they're talking about. Go, let me see you. 5, 6, 7, jump it. Bam, 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 boom, boom. If you're doing it that way in class, then why the hell are you in here? Bottom of a barrel is what they said to me. Do you know how mad that made me when I heard that? Do it again. And 1, 2, 3, hit it harder. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, stop. Okay, you don't know the routine. Count the routine out for me. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that is not loud. I can't hear you. I'm gonna have to get up in your face to hear you. Scream! Scream! Say scream.
Scream!
Louder!
Scream!
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 Thank you. Now do it that way when you dance. We don't need a wimp on our squad.
Ashley came in, and then she turned around and I'd forgotten about her tattoo.
This is makeup.
That's some crazy makeup. That's because she's got a crazy tattoo.
I hate tattoos.
My mother put fabric paint on it, and then I put Dermablend over it.
It looked like the plaster peeling off of a swimming pool. Okay, our uniform usually looks better without big runs like this.
Oh my goodness.
So she goes and changes, she comes back.
Lisa, what size shorts are those?
These are mediums. Now her shorts don't fit. New shorts. I was looking, there was something weird going on with her blouse and her bra.
My mom took it apart and basted it a little bit further.
Basted?
Yes, ma'am. I think that everything that could have gone a little bit wrong did.
What are you doing? I am just in awe after seeing this huge thing. I'm just scared right now.
When I came around that corner and looked up, first thing I thought of was how high it was.
Welcome, DCC, to Zero Gravity. Today's challenge is right above you at 16 stories high. All right? The question is, are you going to determine your own destiny? We're going to start here on solid ground. You're going to get fitted in a harness. Yes, sir. You're going to go up for a ride 16 stories high. Yes, sir. You're going to be suspended in midair. Yes, sir. On your count of DCC 1, 2, 3, you will do a free fall 16 stories into nothing but net. DCC, are we ready for the nothing but net challenge? Well, let's go!
I'm so scared. I'm freaking out kind of now. Can't talk about it.
Good. I'm gonna do it. I have to do it.
Positive affirmation all the way up. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Okay? I can, I will, I must. All right?
I'm gonna do it.
That's right, you're gonna do it. What I hope to accomplish is that these girls face their fears and just overcome obstacles in their lives.
The ride up was scary because they say don't look down, and the whole time I'm just looking down.
It's fun, Zoe. You got it. Yeah, you're looking good, girl. Put your knees in the breeze, girl.
Felt like you were just hanging there on a string.
DCC, 1, 2, 3. Come on.
DCC 1, 2, 3.
She was trying to hold on to something, wasn't she?
You can. DCC 1, 2, 3.
It's only like 3 seconds, but it feels like you're falling forever.
When we lost the 2 Minshew girls, Judy and I talked a little bit, and maybe we invite someone to training camp. There was one person that we all kind of felt bad about leaving auditions. So for the first time ever, we are going to make a change. So let's bring in your fellow training camp candidate. And her name is Amy. If the Minshew sisters had not been invited into training camp, Kami would have made it. The reason she didn't make it was there's mixed reactions from our judges on her look. This might be an example of good girls win.
When you are given an opportunity that you don't think is ever gonna happen, and those girls are there and they're happy for you, even when your competition was something that's, I can't even describe it.
Week 4 starts with makeovers, so all of our rookie candidates come through the salon and we do hair consultations, makeup consultations, really focus on their look and establishing their best look.
I'm so excited, I just can't even wait.
Yeah. The thing I want you not to do is tan more than you right now.
My worst nightmare probably if they cut my hair short, like chin length level.
What I want to do with you is I want to cut your hair about right here. And I think we're gonna really bring it up a little shorter.
You went here, there was a moment where she got cute.
Yeah.
Right there,
Always
that's how
in my
she
face.
is dancing.
Haircut-wise, I mean, we want to definitely trim it up a little bit.
Wow, you're a natural blonde.
I don't know what I've been doing, trying to figure out what looks good. I can't.
Let's leave it to the professionals now.
When I found out I was gonna have the makeover this year, I was a little bit nervous because last year Kelli told me that I reminded her a bit of a stripper. I'm trying to stay positive and trust that they will make me look the best that I can look.
What I think we should do with you is, I think we need to go darker. And just blow dry you out bone straight.
I've never been to this fancy of a salon before, so this is a great experience for me. Zoe's going red.
The actual color that I'm using on you is called Blazing Brown. Yeah.
I feel like I look like an alien.
I know you won't admit it, so I'm gonna break it down. I cross the street and hear beep beep and traffic slows down.
Oh, that's gonna be gorgeous.
do you think?
Let me help you get this figured out. What I got to offer is a lot.
What do you think? You like it?
I love it.
Yeah.
I love the dark.
The most challenging makeover today was Megan Martinez. And I think we achieved probably 80%.
I love it. It's wow. It's a huge difference.
This is a big surprise to me. It's almost like I look like a different person. Giving me more of the DCC look, more of a clean and polished and classy look, makes me feel one step closer to being a DCC, so I think it's a winner.
She didn't look like a stripper anymore.
No more!
We're here today at Valley Ranch to do our jump split clinic with some of the training camp candidates.
In the past, some people have been cut strictly because of the kick line or the jump split, so it is a very important element.
Literally, it is a split, and you go down. If you land with a flex foot, you're gonna jar your knee.
Especially in that turf, if you don't point your toes extra hard, you're gonna catch that turf with your heel. It hurts, I promise.
The other thing that I've noticed, back legs sometimes don't get further than this off the ground. So a split, even in the front, even in the back, all the way.
And I think when you think about the landing, you freak yourself out.
All right, girls, here we go. I want you to do 6 straight kicks, starting with your right leg, and then into the jump split.
Even going through auditions, I thought if I make it into training camp, I'm gonna have to do that jump split.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that was not as good as I hoped it would be. Here we go. Thumbs in, thumbs in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not bad at all. Okay, y'all stand on up.
If somebody pulling on you, I mean, you literally
Was it me?
You know,
Okay.
yeah,
I always
it's okay.
pull
It's
on
okay.
everybody's.
It's good that you know now, and that's something that you just have to focus on.
Today we're doing our cameo portraits, and each girl will have full hair, full makeup, and will be photographed for the first time in her uniform.
These photos are really important to show Kelli and Judy if you can look like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Get dreamy with those eyes.
I'm nervous, but I'm excited. This is what we've been waiting for.
I'm most nervous about just, not performing, not looking good in front of the camera, and having Kelli and Judy see that.
She may need to take her arms up, Grace.
I thought I would be loose and just be able to pose, but you do kind of stiffen up, and you just start posing like this, and you're like, oh no.
Because what we're getting is this. Okay, yeah. Do some of your butt peeking and flirting with Bobby, yes, and then look at me. Do some where you're walking.
Yeah.
I'm not sold. You're not sold. Not yet. The photo shoot is a tool that helps us see who's really got the wow factor and who doesn't.
Let your arms swing. Let their hair down. Dancing real close to you. You know I'm a sucker, baby. What the cowgirls do. What the cowgirls.
Scoop and then pop and work your chin angle.
Ladies, good afternoon. This is the new Dallas Cowboy Stadium, the most advanced stadium ever built in the world. Now, if you are ready, follow me.
When I walked through the front doors, my jaw dropped open. It was overwhelming.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to Cowboy Stadium. After 5 years of a lot of hard work and $1.2 billion, this is what we have, your new home.
Inside this building, you could put the Statue of Liberty on the field and it can fit underneath the roof. You can turn the Empire State Building on its side and it goes from one end to the next.
These glass doors are the largest retractable glass doors of anywhere in the world. We have a retractable roof also, but what you'll probably be in is air conditioned, which is so important for you all. So now you have no excuse for your makeup to run or your hair to be flat.
There has been so much emotion, so much thought, so many hours and endless nights of creating and envisioning what is finally coming to life right here. And I am so honored to get the opportunity to share with these ladies what this stadium is all about.
All right, ladies, follow me and we'll take you to see the rest of Cowboy Stadium.
It's just going to be an incredible opportunity for the fans to be up close as we walk through this beautiful suite that leads right out onto the 50-yard line.
Well, ladies, what do you think? There you are.
We walked onto the field and saw ourselves up on the screen. It was insane. We were huge.
Their expression said it all. They loved being 74 feet tall and 160 feet wide. Not me. Here you are on the field, and right behind me is where your first fan will be standing. It's called the field level suite. And right where you're standing is where you'll be performing. So you have a wide range of people to entertain, from right here in your face to all the way up to the upper deck. So
you're gonna be so close to someone that they could catch our sweat drip off our face.
We are definitely approaching the finish line. Tonight we will be making a cut. Who wants to hear anything that's in my book or our heads on your performance? Let me have it. Me? You are behind the curve as expected in the dances. But the quantity of routines that you've got to master in the little amount of time concerns me.
I give them this direct feedback at rehearsal to remove the mystery of what we're thinking and what could affect them in staying on the team or going home.
Megan. Your kicks concern us, flexibility concerns us. Only you can control that. Joanna.
I think we don't have much time for your injury.
Yes, Zoe and Ashley. So we have some questions for you. Where are the NFL headquarters, Ashley?
Chicago.
No. Who's the commissioner of the NFL, Ashley?
Roger Goodell.
Where is his office?
I don't know.
Zoe, what former Dallas Cowboys is now the assistant head coach, offensive coordinator for the Dallas Cowboys?
Troy Aikman. I'm sorry, Emmett Smith.
You think Emmett Smith coaches for us right now?
No, ma'am.
Or Troy?
No, ma'am.
So, what Dallas Cowboy is now the assistant head coach, offensive coordinator for the Cowboys?
I don't know.
Ashley?
It's Jason or Tarrant something. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Megan, can you help him?
Jason Garrett. Garrett. Jason Garrett. Thank you, Megan.
If you were introduced to Troy at a media event, Zoe, would you commend him or wish him good luck in coaching our game?
No, ma'am.
What do you think Troy's job is?
Well, he was a player for
Yes.
us, and he's on the Hall of Fame.
Is there anything else Troy does now with football? That would be a logical reason for him to be at one of our games?
Yes.
Okay, that's scary. Does that scare y'all? That's scary. Troy will be broadcasting our game. He's on camera. He is the voice of our game. And if you said, hey, Troy, great game coaching, it'd make us look like idiots.
What other former Dallas Cowboy coaches for us and works on the coaching side?
Tom Landry.
Are you kidding me?
That's embarrassing. Tom Landry is no longer alive. One last piece to put together of this puzzle, and that is putting boots on your feet. And then we will begin dancing from this moment to game day in boots.
The boots are very iconic. It goes along with our Cowboys theme.
Getting our boots was just probably the most exciting moment yet.
Anybody that's ever been in this position and wanted to be a cheerleader has wanted to wear those boots.
The first thing I thought when Kelli said she was giving out the boots was, oh my, here we go. It's really showtime.
I really enjoyed Jackie Bob's reaction when she got her boots. She didn't even make it back to the spot where she started.
It's felt great to put them on. You know, you feel like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
We will all go back to Valley Ranch, and Big Sisters will need you to stay with the names that I'm going to call to my office. So here's who I need to see in my office tonight. I need to see no one in my office tonight. My page is blank because I am looking at our 2009 squad. Congratulations, you've made the team.
Trying to be a DCC, and now I am. It's amazing.
I'm speechless. I don't even know if this is real right now. This is crazy. I feel like I've accomplished something huge. I can't believe we're all three here.
And it wouldn't have been as sweet if we didn't do it all together.
We supported each other. We were here from the start for each other, and it really helped out. We were really thankful to have each other.
Today is our squad photo shoot. It is the first day of the new beginning for this group of ladies. This is the first time they get to see themselves and each other in their own uniforms.
Sunny with an eye, Cranfield. This is what my whole summer's been about, putting on this uniform.
Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me. Suddenly I see, this is what I wanna be. Suddenly I see, why the hell it means so much to me.
Look at that. Y'all, here's who we need to see in my office. It's not funny. It takes a lot of photos to get the one perfect squad photo.
2, 3. Good. Again.
Abigail, you and Toby could stand to be a 10% happier.
And Malia's your boot a little bit more behind. Perfect.
Your legs and body got a little bit tight standing for that long, but it was so exciting. All of the rookies are so happy just to be there that we could stand there for 24 hours and it wouldn't matter.
There's different things we've tried to get the perfect look. A little fan to give them all some life. We have to use boxes a lot of times to get the heights right.
I don't care where I am or what I'm doing, but as long as I'm in the picture, I'll be good.
Sydney, give us more, but it's difficult to get all 35 people at their best in one precise moment.
1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, here they are, America's sweethearts, the often imitated, never equaled, Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Big southern drawl, sexy swinging wall, brother, she's all country shoe. From her cowboy boots to her down home roots, she's country. From the song she plays to the prayer she prays, that's the way she was born and raised. She ain't afraid to stay country. Brother, she's country.
Oh, this ranks right up there at the top of life experiences.
We were all doing our hair flips and shaking all we had and just giving the best performance we ever could.
The whole time, I kept thinking about that one fan at the very top, and it made me dance even bigger.
To get through the initial audition process, they have to be talented entertainers. That's what impresses the judges.
You have like all these things in your head that you're gonna do, and then you get out there, and I did none of it.
皆さんこんにちは。私の名前は南條よしこです。Hi, my name is Yoshiko Danjo. I came from Japan.
I think the thing that stood out the most to me was the international presence.
I'm from Colombia.
I'm from Canada. People that have traveled so far to be a part of the Dallas Cowboys. The girls are trying to make a connection with the judges for the first and possibly last time. There is a fine line between having a positive, memorable energy and looking desperate.
Welcome to the final round of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders auditions. As you know, we will go through each of your individual talent presentations, and then this afternoon we will revisit the kick line, and then we will announce our squad that is invited into the training camp.
Please welcome Ms. Andrea Richards.
I hope the judges were dazzled. That's what I was going for. They all had great expressions, and I was just trying to entertain them.
Andrea was definitely captivating. I mean, the judges were like, oh, arrest me, arrest me.
Yeah, make some noise for number 16. That's Andrea.
Ladies, let's see who made it.
We will be having our panel interviews. What we're looking for are their interpersonal skills, their personality, and mainly, can you see them in front of our audience on a very close and personal level. Today's panel interviews can absolutely make or break our impressions of the ladies.
Who's your role model? Definitely be my mom. I just really look up to my dad. I'm a daddy's girl.
Mariah Carey.
You had 10 minutes to live and one phone call to make. Who would you call and what would you say?
My husband, we married 8 months ago, and he is truly my best friend. I would call him.
Call my husband and tell him that I love him.
I would love to call Miss United States. She's just currently won, and I've always wanted to be Miss United States. I'd love to ask her how it feels.
Now, you heard what I said. You had 10 minutes to live. You would call Miss America?
Yeah, Miss United States.
Okay, Miss United States.
How would your best friend describe you to us?
That's a think.
And my best friend would describe me as probably a sister.
Just that I'm a really loyal friend. I think being a different friend.
Who's your favorite Cowboy football player of all time?
Emmitt Smith. Troy Aikman.
Troy Aikman. T.O.
I don't know. They asked me the easiest question ever. Who's your favorite football player? And I said nothing.
Oh, boy.
I think she sank on that one.
Lesson learned.
Yeah.
This has absolutely been the most competitive group of contenders that we can recall. So thank you guys, everyone, for auditioning. Our first 2006 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleader Training Camp candidate, number 68, Megan Flaherty. Welcome to Texas, number 28, Darren Durbany. Number 7, Natalie Woods. Please welcome number 6, Star Spangler.
I can hardly look at the girls as their names are being read off because it breaks my heart for the ones that are sitting there. I know they really want it.
Number 23, Sarissa Holm. #44, Yoshiko Danyo. We have 4 names left. Congratulations to number 4, Melissa Rycroft. Please welcome number 78, Julie Jacobs. Welcome number 2, Brooke Sorensen. And we'd like to welcome one more person into our training camp. Number 37, Kelli Fullerton. Congratulations to all of you, and we will see you at training camp.
Miss Kelli, how are you doing so far?
Well, I mean, like, I'm having a great time.
I'm going to be real honest with you. You, in the judging process, were lowest on the list, with 11 judges. With me, you were very high on my list, personally. So I tell you that because I think you do have potential here, and I hope it's this year for you, but it might not be. Tomorrow, I'd like you to start wearing a little less eye makeup. Just soften it, because you have beautiful eyes, and I think you're overwhelming them. Softer eye makeup. Try to leave your, your concerns and your pressures and your problems at the door.
I totally agree.
Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am. Totally.
Is it school problems, boyfriend problems, dad problems?
I feel so bad.
Boyfriend?
I never cry, ever.
It's okay.
You're under a lot of pressure.
You just let it, I think you've been under so much pressure with the auditions and everything that you're just now letting it go. So shake it off and come back tomorrow.
There will be a better counting tomorrow.
I still believe in Kelli, and I think she has potential. So I still want to observe her. I just hope she can be mature and confident enough to handle the pressure.
Well, I'm going to work them like I own them. It's not my ideal of a workout, it's the military's workout. It's what those guys that are over there, the battle-hardened terrorist fighters, do for a living. If it's good enough for them, it's even better for the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders. Who's glad to be here? All right, way to go, you guys. Here's the reality. You're no longer Amy or Ginger, okay? You're the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleader. A lot of people failed. They fell in this endeavor. It's what you had inside of you to make it out here. The only easy day was yesterday, all right? You got to get that mentality of a soldier. If you don't have it, you'll get it. Anything else is an interruption of my time. Okay, here's what's gonna happen today, you guys. We're gonna test your fitness abilities. You've got 3 events, the push-up, the sit-up, and the 2-mile run, okay? If you score 280 on that test, you win the coveted Power Squad t-shirt, okay? Are you guys pumped? Yeah! All right, well, let the games begin. You guys gonna get down? Go ahead and get down. All right, here we go. Show us your war face and go. Come on, come on, come on, get some. Oh yeah, come on, all the way down. Touch it, touch it. The Army Physical Fitness Test is an assessment, a baseline of their dynamic strength, their abdominal strength, and their cardiovascular endurance. Come on, Natalie. Come on, Denisha, let's go. Come on.
I'm not one for push-ups. I have no upper body strength, so that was a challenge for me.
Come on, come on.
I can't even do
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Way to go. Time, time, time. Guys, time for sit-ups and go. Come on.
The physical stuff has been a little bit harder than I expected. It's a workout and it's a challenge. I do wish that I could do more sit-ups.
I did 100 sit-ups.
We're ready to do the 2-mile run? And go! Do your best. Power Squad is the best of the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders. Those are the girls that have worked beyond the minimum standards.
If I earned the Power Squad t-shirt, I would probably wear it day and night every time I came here. I mean, like, all the time it would be on me.
All right, you guys, gals, I've got some news for you, and I just want to inform you that 22 of you guys made over 280. I'm elated. 22 girls made the Power Squad team. That shows a lot from the last PT test under a month ago. Dolce Gabriela Rosales, Jennifer Nicole Nix, Natalie Nicole Woods, 300.
I was so excited. I made it, and I got the t-shirt.
Darren Gia Dorbeni, Yoshiko Danjo, Julie Jacobs, way to rock.
I was quite excited because I've been working out really hard. I'm on the Power Squad.
Okay, it is now time for our dance technique training, and I would like to introduce to you Miss Kitty Carter.
The dance technique classes are a different learning environment. It will really reveal who has the skills that can handle the job.
My job is to teach you technique, preferably style. Some of you are dancers, some of you are not dancers. Hopefully you'll pick up fast. If you don't, that's okay too. We don't have gum, do we, Becca? Okay, hope not. It doesn't help you. You'll choke on the way down.
Kitty is a brilliant dance teacher, but brutally honest.
Extend your back to a flat back. Let me see flat back. Show me what you think flat back is. Reach out. No ET fingers. Would that be flat back, Becca? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm very in their face. I mean, if you're not told the truth, then you'll never know. If I tell you once, I'm like, great, she'll make the correction. I tell you twice, I'm like, okay, she's stupid. And the third time, I'm like, forget it. I don't want to mess with her anymore because you don't listen.
Walking is real important. When we enter the field at Texas Stadium, that's the first thing you do is strut out of the field. We call it a sexy walk. There's just no little girl walking anymore. You have to put some oomph in your walk. So let's start now trying to step out big. Here I come, I'm ready for you. Here I come, I'm feeling good. Oh, Carmen!
At first it was really scary just because the veterans were going and you're like, wow, they look so good. You're like, oh my gosh, I have to make it look like that.
Where are the rookies? 'Cause here I come. Stop right there. Hey, stop. Hey! Walk on your toes.
I've been doing cheerleading my whole life, and we don't do like walks and turns, so it's all brand new to me.
Allie is kind of just messy. She is real flat-footed. She's kind of clumsy.
Toes! Walk on your toes!
The sexy walk was very intimidating. So I have note to self, work on sexy walk.
Megan is a mess.
Let me see Andrea and Brooke and do 2 rookie good walkers.
Judy called out Brooke and myself to demonstrate our sexy walk across the floor. That was fun.
The uniform doesn't leave much to the imagination. It is rather revealing.
You get both sides, and you kind of crisscross, and you go underneath, tie your girls in.
Well, Kelli showed me how to tie the top, because that's hard. She's doing it. She's like, did you get that? And I was like, yes, ma'am.
You see what I did?
I didn't get it.
No, they've all worked on them so much. They all kind of know. It's kind of soft.
You can't even, she can't go anywhere.
What does this say?
I'm sorry.
What does it say?
True love.
Sorry. You know you have to cover that with makeup.
Yes, ma'am.
What we're going to do is put you in 4 groups that you can start rehearsing in. At the stadium, there are 4 corners that we put the cheerleaders in. That's why we do 4 groups. The first leader is Lindley.
It's a big honor to be chosen as a group leader because we put a lot of trust in these 4 young ladies.
Group 2. Your leader is Megan Fox. Group 3. Your leader is Elizabeth. Group 4. Your leader is Lisa. She's been waiting a long time.
Well, this is my 5th year being a cheerleader, and I've never been selected as a group leader before, so it's been a long time coming for this.
Well, today is Camp DCC. It's a fun and energetic dance camp teaching them cheers and chants and jazz, a little bit of hip hop, and some palms. So it's a wonderful experience for both us and for these little girls.
Camp DCC, it's really an exciting experience for the little girls. And for our cheerleaders, even especially the rookies, it's their first experience where they are a celebrity. It's their first experience being asked for autographs.
There you go. Here you go, Savannah.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Thank you so much.
All throughout this process, been looking up to the veterans a lot, you know, because they're always around me. And today and throughout this week, you know, the little girls look up to me, and it feels good, you know, because they're looking at me as a cheerleader. And even though we're still in the training camp, it feels good.
I had so much fun with you. Are you going to come back? Promise? Okay, give me a big hug. Aww.
And up, yeehaw!
How do you say yeehaw? Just gotta get really into it. You gotta get that southern accent and say yeehaw. Yeehaw. One more time. Ready? Say it with me. Ready? Go. Yeehaw. All right. What does that mean?
One dance is fine, but then when you get on your 13th and your 14th, it starts to, you know, pile up, and you have to keep going over them and over them, so it's kind of hard to remember them. I didn't think it was going to be as hard as it was teaching them this dance, because I thought that they knew a chunk of it, but it was a little bit harder once we started breaking it down.
Why are y'all so lost?
Today we are at the USO headquarters at the DFW airport here in Dallas, and we are actually mingling with a bunch of guys that are finishing up their R&R and getting ready to head back over to the desert.
I was downstairs sleeping. All of a sudden, somebody kicks me in the leg and says, "Hey, man, you gotta wake up and walk outside, man." I was like, it better be worth it. I walk around, there's Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders all over the place, and I don't know, it's nuts.
God, it's wonderful to meet you.
I'm never gonna forget this.
Okay, ladies, today is our etiquette training to help us learn more about the social graces that are part of being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. So it gives me great pleasure and honor to introduce Colleen Rickenbacker.
Thank you.
Now, unwrap the napkins. I want you to show me how you're going to do that.
One thing I learned at the etiquette luncheon was definitely how to set like the proper table setting.
So this is a little daunting when you sit down and you have like 20 pieces there in front of you.
Well, my group actually had to put the silverware in the right order. And I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know.
I love this because you're all doing it wrong.
I kind of had a feeling that I'd done it wrong. I mean, I really had no clue.
Can anybody tell me where the iced tea spoon should be, on which side? On the right side, okay? So I'm gonna have you move your spoons over to the right. Okay, over there. That was cute, I saw that. She just lost her bread on the floor. You don't want to go for it. In the house, I know this 5 to 10 second rule where it hits the ground within 5 to 10 seconds, you can pick it up and eat it. You don't want to do it here, okay?
I thought it was a lot of fun.
Like that.
I think it's important for DCC to know, etiquette. Is that a word? Etiquette? I think I just made it up.
Today we're at Premier Atelier, our hair salon, and we're doing the hair makeovers and cosmetic makeovers on all of our rookie candidates.
I'm really excited because I love getting my hair done. I mean, what girl doesn't?
No change in you?
Maybe not too drastic, but whatever.
I think you could go darker.
Darker?
Definitely, yeah. I mean, she's still gonna be, for me, considered a blonde, but it's not a bleach blonde. It's not like the level 10.
I think it'd be great.
Blonde.
I think it'll make your eyes pop.
Surprise, Leah.
Let's go.
Well, I just have somebody sitting there almost crying with red hair. I mean, we never even talked about red hair. And maybe we pushed it, but we added a little bit more gold to it, and it turned out to be a little bit too reddish. So right now we're still working on her.
Leah was actually at the salon for close to 8 hours and went through several different processes. It has taken longer than we expected, and we've had to kind of retract some things and start over.
Well, absolutely made her eyes pop. Can you tell?
Yeah, I really like it. It's a big difference, but I love it.
She's had some moments in our dance studio of blending, and I think this might change her destiny. Ladies, let me explain to y'all what's going on tonight so you won't be alarmed. We've invited some of our judges and friends back. Judy and I are kind of, for us, we're hoping to show off a bit and reveal, how far you guys have come in 11 and a half weeks. We want y'all to show them why they chose you. Okay, I think it's time to dance, y'all. I wasn't satisfied at all with the rookies or the veterans. I actually thought that they rehearsed poorly. They weren't in sync together. They didn't know all of the choreography, and I'm going to attribute that to nerves. They really were faced with another very nervous situation with the judges looking at them. Today we're going into media training, which is designed to help prepare all of the cheerleaders for upcoming interviews, both on newspaper, radio, or television.
It's intimidating, but I think it will benefit all of us, and hopefully we'll all be very trained in media.
Today, I'm going to show them how to be a little media savvy, because it's not as easy as it looks.
Dulce?
I wasn't nervous about getting interviewed by Sandy, but I was kind of nervous about Kelli watching me.
Now, do you have to be single, or do you have a boyfriend, or are you married, or how does that work? Can you make yourself sort of available to the players?
We like to provide a very professional environment, and we are not allowed to date or to talk with the players.
Okay. It was very smooth, very calm, nothing nervous, just on camera.
Thank you.
The frosty eyeshadow doesn't work. And you can always use extra powder.
What about those, like the ones that have been cheerleaders for a long time? They just let them in every year, or how does that work?
Well, once you've made the squad, you have to re-audition and earn your position back.
So will you do that next year, do you think?
We'll see. I hope I get my first year going first.
Great. Thanks.
Thanks, Andy. Nice to meet you.
Anything here, y'all?
Only thing her shirt looks like her bra showing good.
Oh, really? Yeah, I would simplify that. I mean, probably the pattern and the collar and everything's maybe too much for a TV interview.
Now, tell me about the look of the Dallas Cowboy Cheerleaders.
Being a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader takes so many different aspects of
Start over. That's not what she asked. Start over and really listen to her question and just answer.
Being a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, what did you ask?
How do you get that look? Do they help you? What goes into making that look?
Being a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, you do have to keep up your appearance, and that's why they have so many professionals for hair, makeup, that help us the whole way to make sure that we look the best that we can.
Your answers right now sound a little rambling.
Has it been difficult for you to learn the dances and the routines?
Yes, ma'am. And this is very difficult for me because to learn another language, and I have no family here, so sometimes I had homesick.
Well, good luck. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Great, thank you.
I think to know that you're going to be in front of a camera and you've got people throwing questions at you is very intimidating. I think the girls did a great job.
Tonight is the first night that our training moves to turf, and we will be teaching them our entrance, our traditional entrance that we do at all the football games.
Go down, good. 5, Kristen, don't get there so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Slow down, Candy. 8, 1, 2, 3. Natalie, you're stiff. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, toes. Yoshiko, walk.
Because she looks really awkward on this. She's definitely not grasping this. I don't know if it's because she doesn't understand it, but you're right, 37 other people do.
Kelli and Judy warned me last week about my confidence level. So Kitty showed me some exercises that I can do on my own, how I can do them more fierce, move my body, move my head.
And when you're dancing in a group like this, you've got to come on strong. Freeze.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And go, and walk, 2, 3, boom. The whole idea is just to be fierce. Boom, 2, 3, 4, then hit a pose, hit a pose, hit a pose. The way you move your head is definitely an attitude. So if you look out the corner of your eyes like this, that's an attitude. This is an attitude, or this can be an attitude, okay? That's something we can work on. Yeah, we'll work on it. I'll keep my eye on you.
Well, I'm definitely going to be practicing these exercises so I don't end up back in that office with Judy and Kelli again.
We already have the power squad. Where you at? All right, now we're gonna have the people that are inducted into the power squad. All right? All right, now we're gonna let all the veterans in first. Misty Duncan. All right, the next one is Andrea Richards. Jen Hill. Double T, Trisha Trevino. Whitney. Now that's all the vets, okay? So we've got one rookie inducted into the power squad, all right? Melissa, come on down. All right.
I'm very excited to finally be wearing this shirt. It took me 3 times to make it, and it's the last day of training camp, so if I was gonna make it, today was the day to do it.
This past 12 weeks has been difficult for us. Fatiguing, tiring for y'all, competitive for y'all, exhausting for all. And we are ready to be through with this phase. I'm gonna read something to you that we are releasing tomorrow to the media. Irving, Texas, July 25th, 2006. Auditions for the 2006-2007 squad for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders were conducted at Texas Stadium early this spring, with over 1,000 women trying out to become a select member of America's Sweethearts. Today, an exclusive squad of 35 women were named to represent America's team for the 2006-2007 football season. After 12 weeks of fitness training and arduous rehearsals, these ladies will proudly don the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders' famous Star-Spangled uniform for their first official appearance.
Since day one, there's been so much stress, and today was the first day that I woke up and I was like, oh my God, I'm a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, watch out.
The day of the squad shot, all of the girls are staggered in for hair and makeup, and
That probably goes on for a good 4 to 6 hours. As they come out of the hair and makeup, they are fitted with their uniforms, and they will slowly start being brought into this room.
The squad photo is definitely an image that's very well known. It's something they will be autographing for the next 10 months, and hundreds of thousands of photos they'll be autographing all over the world with their photo, with their name and their place in history.
1, 2, 3.
Well, the retreat is designed to be the first opportunity that we have to bond with the girls in a more casual environment. New game this year is called Global Awareness. We play games, we have special guest speakers, seminars, and we just have a good time without the pressures of rehearsals and constant evaluations.
What is this, chicken?
The dinner is something we started about 5 years ago. We called it the Spirit of DCC Dinner, where we invite specific former cheerleaders who really contributed to the organization.
Life isn't about the number of breaths you take, but the moments that take your breath away. And I'm excited that y'all are about to experience that moment, because I can guarantee you, we all remember coming out of that stadium tunnel for the first time and it taking our breath away. I remember every minute of that moment, and y'all are about to experience that, and I'm so excited for you all.
As Rhonda said, a breathless moment, you never forget your first game. And you also never forget your first squad photo, right? Yeah. So, it is with great pleasure that Judy and I present to you our 2006 squad photo.
You know, just seeing all the people that you went through with it together and how close you've gotten, and everybody else crying and hugging, it's emotional and it's awesome, and you just keep thinking, oh my God, I'm Dallas Cowboy Cheerleader. I want to put on that uniform and know that it's mine.
Can you tell us a Cowboys wide receiver?
DeMarcus Ware.
I'm trying to think.
Miles Austin.
Des Bryant is our new wide receiver.
What qualities do you think a leader needs?
Honesty. Someone sweet and spunky. Very caring. To not give up.
We need to represent the organization as classy, respectful young women.
I expect knowledge on the Cowboys. I assume knowledge about our country. Line by line, starting with you, say the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see? No, that's our national anthem. Star Spangled Banner is. Am I getting these confused?
By the dawn's early light.
So proudly, taking the seabed onto white. I don't know, I'm sorry.
With white stripes and white stars. Through the perilous.
Whose?
Whose white stripes and white stars?
What kind of stripes?
White.
No, sorry. Cute.
Not funny.
They proved that night that flag was still there. Our flag was still there.
That flag.
It became painful for me to realize how many people couldn't get through the first couple sentences of the national anthem.
For the land of the free. Hit it, Allie. And the home of the brave. Awful.
That's too hard. Megan, how did you tell us you broke your jaw, or did you get kicked by a bull or fall off?
No, ma'am. I have some friends who are professional bull riders, and I thought it looked really neat, and I wanted to try it.
And you climbed on him, and what happened?
They opened up the chute, and I went out. I stayed on for about 3 or 4 seconds. Actually, what broke my jaw was my arm, because I jammed my arm up like this.
It does scare me a little bit that Megan doesn't make great decisions and that she's a risk taker.
So, Kinley.
Oh, here we go.
I will confront Kinley that she walked out on training camp last year. I think it's too important to ignore.
You know, I'm not your biggest fan right now. How can you defend yourself?
I believe, it was the only choice that I had. I had prior commitments.
But we sat across from each other last year, this very same time.
And it was very clear. Kinley, you can't have a week off.
It was a decision I regret, and that's the reason I'm back here. You know, it hurts, but then again, you know, you can only, like I say, you can only do the best that you can do.
It's 2 days before finals. We are at Kitty Carter's dance studio. She's going to be critiquing us on our solos and our combinations that we learned at semifinals. I'm a little bit nervous because I've heard she's a little bit blunt, but I'm excited.
I come to Kitty because I know she will tell me the truth.
Are you guys ready for finals? We're going to start out with a little bit of your combination you learned, and hopefully I can help you polish it to be the rock star that you need to be to make that team on Saturday. Yes?
At this point in the game, we're at finals, and they've got to step it up a level. They need to show and prove that they deserve where they need to be.
And 1, 2, 3, stop. Hello? Attention. I'm here. Yes? Where was that? You've got 4 times to pose, and if you're going to sit there and be Dolly Dinkle, then you need to go home.
I have a very aggressive style of teaching. If I give it to them straight and they put their best foot forward, then I feel like I've done my job.
Here we go. 5, 6, 7, go. Hit it hard. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. My friend in the center, what's your name? Lauren. Lauren, open your eyes. You've got these very small eyes. Right now, I see 2 black holes in your face, and that's all I see. Here we go. Right from the top again. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2.
A lot of the girls appreciate what I have to say to them, and they really want
7, 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Stop. These kids are killing it around you, yeah? Relax, yeah? Get to where you need to be. Show me what you're gonna do. Go, and 1, 3, 4, 5.
My name is Paula Tavares. I'm 18 years old, and I'm from Cali, Colombia. I moved here about 4 years ago. I didn't speak the language. I couldn't make friends. I love dancing. Dancing has been my entire life. And when I came here, I felt like I wasn't really doing as much as I was doing in Colombia. I heard about the drill team at Shepton High School. I made the team. I made some of my best friends from the drill team in senior high. It was the best year of my life. And then at competition, nationals, I saw the Cowboys Cheerleaders and thought they were the hottest girls ever. I want to be one of them. I want to be a role model to someone.
Yes, and you got gorgeous teeth. Use them, yeah? All right, ladies, I'd like for you to get ready to do your solo so I can see what you're going to be doing on Saturday. Yeah, so if you'll get yourselves ready, then come on back in.
When Kitty sees a solo routine, what she can do is take it from okay to out of this world, performance ready for the judges.
Let's start with Grace. You look kind of wicked and wild. Step up.
My first kiss went a little like this, and twist, and twist.
Yeah, she won't ever get enough once she gets a little touch. If I had it my way, you know that I'd make her say.
Why are you so nervous right now?
I'm just out of breath.
You're out of breath? So you're out of shape. Full. Come on. Work and move forward. Come on. Big, Rachel. Come on. Is this your outfit that you're wearing? Because to me, this is not putting any effort into it.
I knew she was going to be calling me out on something. I just didn't know what it was going to be.
Boom! Hit it faster, faster, faster. Boom! There you go. That was it. That was it. Okay.
These girls have got to be mentally tough. I mean, physically is one thing, but the mental part can just absolutely take your energy away from you. Don't choke. Just get your wits about you. I'll be watching. Good luck. Thank you for being here. Yes.
Today I'm here for my uniform fitting, and I'm very, very excited because this is the first time we get to put it on. And it was really cool because we got to see the girls perform last night in their uniform, like up close and personal. It was like, oh, I can't wait to try that on and see what I look like in it.
Stephanie, today in our uniform fittings, we will be seeing one by one our rookie candidates. We will size them in a blouse, vest, and shorts, and make a custom uniform for each rookie candidate.
Hi, this is so cool.
The uniform is finally something tangible that they literally can see and touch and feel. And the uniform, it's magical to put on.
This is so exciting. I can't believe I have this on.
When a rookie candidate walks in the room, we just have a rhythm. We start tucking and pulling and tying and getting the uniform in the right place.
Well, first things first.
You get in there and they're kind of just manhandling you and like rolling up your shorts.
The shorts are 6 or 7 inches on the side seams. Technically, there's about a yard of fabric between the vest and the shorts.
Shorts are almost too big, but medium's gonna be too little.
You think you know how little they are until you try them on, but they don't really hide anything.
Let's see what you think back here. I know you like the curve. Bend over, babe. Let's do the test. Bend over, touch your toes.
I'm basically wearing underwear in public right now. It's super revealing.
But you feel good about the fit on the short.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
I think so too.
That's why we're tough on the weight and being lean, because there's just no hiding anything in those shorts. They're very unforgiving, actually. The fit has to be perfect.
Okay, what size are these?
These are mediums.
Okay, this is what you get to say goodbye to with Jay.
Yes,
And by the way,
Kelli wants everyone to look good in the uniform. So everything she says is just a helpful critique.
She's in a medium. You want her in a large short.
Right now, she's gonna have to. I mean, that's...
I'm working on it.
I'd say yes, let's go up and then size it down.
Okay.
There's a few that need to shed a little wiggle, but for the most part, I noticed that they were very toned.
girl, you got those hiked up like diapers.
I'm Sasha Agent. I'm 27 years old, and I'm from Sacramento, California.
Hi, Bubs. Hi, sweetie.
I am a mommy, and my daughter is 4 years old, and she is the love of my life and my mini-me. I am currently a teacher. All right, everyone, tonight you have homework for language arts. It's my way to help children. I love helping children.
1, 2.
Trying out for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders was a decision that I made probably a couple years ago. They have that tradition, they have that history. I would just be very honored to be a part of that.
I hope I make it. Don't you want Mommy to be Dallas Cowboys cheerleader?
Yeah! What size cup is this bra?
This is a B. We did have some uniform drama, actually bra drama.
Try this before we change.
I had to go back and forth a few times to try on different bras. Now after having a child, things are different.
Different figures need different style bras.
Yeah, I am.
Why are you giggling?
Because they're in my face. I've never worn anything like this in my life, so I'm kind of like embarrassed.
What's in your face?
Tatas.
That foundation and fit is critical to making the blouse and the vest and the figure look nice in the uniform.
Once you get it on, you kind of get those little stars in your eyes, and you just, you want to wear it all the time. You don't want to take it off.
I feel like a little girl that just got her first princess outfit.
They got to try it on, they got to feel it, but this is almost painful because they know that some of them will not have the uniform in a locker.
To know that we're so close and then it to get ripped away, it would just be so sad. Thank y'all. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Even though this is great motivation, I'm trying not to get too excited because there's still a lot of hard work ahead of me. Thank you. You're welcome. We're not done yet.
How are you, bro? Stephanie.
I was gonna say, a little break. Today is our makeover day, and I try to do the makeovers pretty early in training camp so that we can see if our intuition was right. So the girls will have a makeover with their hair, their makeup, their teeth, and we even give them a spray-on tan. I mean, some of the girls come out of here, wow. And that's going to help them make the team. So this is kind of an important part of the process, and it needs to be done early on so we can see potential.
You need to bring a little bit more definition in your hair.
Okay.
So when you dance, we have different colors showing up instead of just one solid blonde. Sometimes girls don't need a major makeover. Sometimes they just need adjusting their own look a little bit. We can definitely put some low lights in, and it's not gonna look like too stripy. You know? We can actually give the girls that edge that they maybe wouldn't have otherwise. I think we need to go like really dark.
Katy Perry dark?
Cut it like yeah, exactly.
To be honest, I'm nervous. I don't really know if I have a say in anything. I mean, I would like to stay a redhead, but if they think something else would look better, then that's what I have to do.
And then cut it like really, like almost like in a ball, and give her just a total different look.
You're trying to make me cry.
Why? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I would tell you that's the only way you make the team.
Then I have to do it?
All right.
This is the fun part of being in training camp. You know, they're getting a lot of glamour with a great artistic team, like a model would in New York or an actress would in Hollywood.
I feel like a celebrity right now.
So good. My little pigtail. But if Reiner says he wants to chop off my hair and make it black and spiky, I think I could rock it. I mean, I got a little punk in me.
I think these makeovers can make difference for the girls' attitudes in rehearsals because they're all complimenting each other and they're all wow. And even when they go back into the studio and the veterans see them, it just gives them an extra dose of confidence.
I feel a little more confident now. Just like after you put your makeup on in the morning, except now it's all over your body.
Are you excited?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
All right, let's look at it.
Oh my God.
Is that a good oh my God or a bad oh my God?
That's a great oh my God. I love it.
Yeah, it looks really pretty.
Very elegant.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think?
I love it.
What do you think? You look like a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader now?
Getting closer.
Yeah, I know.
I was really nervous at first, but after everything was all over with, it's very subtle, very natural. I love it. Definitely feel more like a cheerleader now.
What do you think?
It looks really good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'm excited.
They cut about 3 inches of dead hair off, which I needed.
Oh, I love it. So pretty. I definitely want Kelli to walk by me and say, I think that girl can look like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. I think she can be on the field.
I just sit here and think, who is this? Honestly, I didn't recognize you.
Ooh.
What do you
I
think?
love it. I love it. It looks so much more natural and healthier. I definitely feel like I'm one step closer to being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. Ooh.
That looks beautiful.
Thank you.
I love the color this time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I love it. I think my makeover went very well. I love that my hair is shorter and I think it looks a lot healthier.
See how we brought it up from about here? And I just think, shake your hair a little bit around. See, it just dances better because now it has more swing and it just, you have like commercial hair, it's like.
Oh, I know, it's
shiny.
I didn't realize until today she has beautiful, thick, shiny hair, swingy, and it's vibrant, and she definitely is going to look more unique now, and that's to her advantage.
Bye! I am anxious to go home and show my parents the new Liz, but I know that they'll love it.
I am arriving at my house to show my family my new hair. There's my family! And that's the reaction shot.
Tonight is a very important night for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. We're having our show group auditions. Show group consists of a smaller group of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders that get to travel not only through the community and do extra shows, but go with the USO and go on tour to see the troops all around the world. And we get to, just travel internationally and make people smile across the whole world.
Our show group consists of the most technical dancers on our squad and the most powerful performers. It's a lot harder than just being a cheerleader. Okay, y'all know that tonight we're auditioning for show group. I guess the veterans would be better to tell you how much time commitment there is. As much choreography as you're learning now, If you make show group, you're gonna double it.
Show group is the most time-consuming part about being a cheerleader, but show group is the most rewarding part also. If you don't try it, at least for a year, then you're really missing out.
If you are a training camp candidate and we do announce you as being a member on show group, you will be an alternate. That doesn't mean you've made the squad. I do know what I'm looking for in tonight's show group audition. It's the person who has that extra sparkle, the best dancer in the room, or the one person that just catches your eye.
I love how every year you can do something more and build on what you're doing, and this is just the next step that I want to take.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh.
Tonight, during our show group auditions, we have pre-taught them some of our show group numbers. It is always fun to see the other side of their talents, and during rehearsals, we're just doing pom-pom dances and hip-hop dances, so to see the more technical side is always fun.
1, 2, step. Everybody, 1, 2, step. This beat is.
I auditioned for show group last year, and I gave it my all, but I know that I can do better this year. I'm not holding back at all. I'm just going to throw it all out there.
In show group, there's a lot of pirouettes in every dance, and we want to make sure that they can do that.
Don't you watch me? Turn around, do it now. Walk right through that door.
Leaps across the floor. That's something that is in almost every dance.
When I say jump, you say how high. I ain't never seen nobody out here so high.
Sometimes we have them tumble. We want to see who can do that, and it's fun to add in, and the audience always loves that.
To the roof. Everybody with me got their own parachute. You ain't scared of heights when you're sipping on blue.
Watching people do turns and leaps that we don't see them do every day, it's really crazy because you find out that, you know, some people are a lot better than you thought. I think we all underestimate each other.
Okay, so we're going to announce show group, and if you're new on the squad, remember what you tried out for. To be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, show group is just a bonus if you get to do it. So, number 1 for our show group is Ashton. Next, Brittany. Meredith. Cassie. Mia.
I think I'm just in a state of shock right now. I don't know what to feel. I'm really excited, but I'm nervous, anxious, all that good stuff.
Next, I'm naming alternate. Our first is Sydney.
Oh, I'm so excited. I know it's an alternate, it's a dream come true.
And our last one, we have Olivia.
Just because I made it as an alternate for show group, it does not mean that I made the team yet. It means the stress and the pressure is on.
Say congratulations to our new show group. These girls are very excited right now, but they just don't realize how much work they have ahead of them. There's an hour-long variety show that they have to learn now, and they have to learn it quickly. It's going to be very difficult.
This is week 6 of training camp. We are really getting close to the finish line. We are looking for our squad. Tonight is a little bit more serious night, and it's kind of dreadful for all of us because we're 2 weeks away now for our first performance, and now it's serious.
We do have a surprise for the girls tonight. A fabulous motivator is coming to teach them, and they just need to really try to take what she's saying. It can benefit them.
We have invited a guest teacher. Kitty's gonna give the room some energy, but she's probably gonna just slaughter somebody.
Hopefully won't crush too many dreams, but stand up and let's get started, yeah?
As soon as she came through the door, we all knew, oh, here it comes, you know? Get ready.
Here we go. So let's go, 4 vets, 3 rookies. Here we go.
Part of my job is exposing the faults of some of the girls. When you're 6 weeks into camp, there should be no hidden stories whatsoever.
5, 6, 7, 8, 1.
Before I love and leave you, they call me heartbreaker.
The DCC, we're hard-hitting, very strong, very powerful. You can see us from a mile off.
Oh, Blondie, you look like you've got a stick up your... Over here. What's your name? Brittany. What is this drama? You look like a bird that just got shot.
If a girl can't stay on the beat and hit it hard, the wow factor is what we call it, she shouldn't need to be on this team anyway.
Go, come on. Cross ball change and cross. Hello, we're going forward.
She's trying to make some Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders out of us. She knows that the worthy ones wouldn't, break down and cry.
How'd you get this far anyway? You're lost. This is your A-game night. This could be your last night. This could be the night you're walking to the parking lot, bag in hand.
I do value Kitty's opinion a lot, especially at this point.
Come on, Megan, get your head out. Why'd you show up again this year if you still aren't gonna be able to do it?
We've been watching them night after night. She hasn't seen them since the day they made it. So she's got a fresher outlook right now. She can help us make our decisions.
I'm really disappointed in this squad of rookies, a lot of you, because if you made it this far into camp, you should be pretty fierce already. Some of you are not bringing your A game.
You have something that you love on the line, you're gonna be nervous, but you gotta step up, be confident, know that you've done your homework, know that you've practiced, and I've done that.
Okay, y'all, now we want to do some of the routines that you have learned in training camp so Miss Kitty can see.
Everybody look at me. I walk in the door, you start screaming. Come on, everybody, what you here for? Move your body.
The training camp candidates really need to bring it on tonight. We're running out of time. They have got to know every dance like Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. I'm so disappointed. That looked like a baby dance. Megan, not one step was completed correctly. And you're just like stomping across the room.
Do we all know that because you're a great dancer doesn't mean that you're gonna make this squad? We all know that, right? A lot of you are looking very soft. When you've got 4 inches of fabric covering your lower half, am I gonna be watching that, or am I gonna be watching the overflow? The right girl in uniform, it's gotta create magic and not, ugh. Save the best for last.
Now that there have been 2 cuts, reality is definitely setting in. It's real. They all know that any given night truly might be their last night.
Courtney, she's having so much trouble that I'm not sure that she has what it takes. Do that last 8 count, Courtney. I don't know how to get the beat in your head. I see your mouth counting it, but everyone else is dancing to a different beat.
Courtney Cook, she's gotten mixed reviews in rehearsals. I still thought she was cute as a bug, but she's on the bubble now. They'll take a water break. We're having a talk break and we'll reconvene.
We take the field this next week. You really had to bring it tonight to stay on the squad.
How do you define her as a performer? Because I'm out of edge.
Lost. All she does all day is practice. And I don't know how you can practice anymore and still get it wrong.
This one, I just think her problem is body.
I do.
I just have been fighting for it because I was hoping.
I think you need to just cut it and be done with it. This one, I just don't think it's gonna ever get it.
Kitty, she's one of the most fun to watch people on a sea of audition candidates.
Yes. You've had her 6 weeks, Cal. The more you talk about it, the more disheartening it is, I think, for everybody.
Now, the other thing is, look on the board and you can see the veterans that scored low. They gained weight.
Some of the vets, I'm kind of frightened for them. So I think there's gonna be some sacrificial lambs tonight, maybe even a vet. I think tonight could be a massacre. I really do.
Today, we are taking our squad photo. Normally, squad photo day is a day of celebration and the girls come in excited. I think they're a little on edge because they know that they're still being judged today.
Really happy to see you. I'm relieved, but I don't know what's going on yet, so.
Last night was one of the toughest nights
I've ever seen in training camp, and I have never felt so undecided.
I'm seeing Anne. No short hair over here.
We kind of had a last-minute idea to put their photos on easels, on the risers that literally would represent to us who's standing where.
Center to the right. Yes, there. No, up one.
Today we're going to look at all the training camp candidates and veterans in their uniform to see who deserves to wear the uniform.
There's only 8 rookies left, and we don't know if for the team, we don't know if they're going to cut more girls, so we're kind of just waiting around to see what happens.
Thank you.
My concern is
Sasha. And Stephanie. Her and Stephanie, I'm not sure yet.
They never officially said, hey, this is our 2010 Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. So I'm sure it's not something where it slipped their mind. I know that it wasn't said for a reason.
Okay, Stephanie, who caught our eye last night. We want to make sure that she's a fit for the team also right now, and that she actually does look good in the uniform.
If today is my last day, I will be really sad. I mean, I put 100% into this, and anyone who puts 100% into anything wants to succeed. I just want this more than anything right now.
Let's go this way. Oh my gosh. I want to know who's right there. What are we doing?
Okay, now I know what I'm feeling.
Right now, I'm feeling like it's out of my hands.
Y'all come right here to the light so we can see faces.
there's not a special methodology to how we announce the team. I mean, Judy and I both kind of want one final look.
Y'all move into the light a little bit more. We can't see you. All faces, all lips.
We're all hoping that they'll announce who's the squad really soon, because we're all getting very anxious and just wanting to know.
So we may have to do more lips on you.
We're holding on to each other, just hanging on to that last limb, hoping that today's our day.
Hey, close attention. The most important thing for y'all to know when we're taking this picture is all 34 of your faces will be in the 2010 squad photo.
When Kelli announced the squad and said that I had made it, I was ecstatic. I couldn't believe it. I was worrying the whole day, and all of a sudden a huge weight was brought off my shoulders.
Looking at Stephanie, we decided this is the right decision. Stephanie belongs on our team.
There's nothing more for me to say to her to scare her. So like, don't be scared anymore. There's nothing else. There's nothing else I can say.
When they see their pictures, it is the beginning of their dream come true.
You know how hard this training camp has been on all of us. But from this day forward, we are a team. Let's promise each other that this is going to be the best squad and a great season for everybody. So Judy's going to place you, and we're going to bring these pictures to life.
I can't believe it's like double happiness going on right now. I made the team, and now we're taking the squad photo.
We're going to put you where your pictures are, and y'all are going to hand us your pictures.
It feels amazing. I'm so excited.
Center Sasha.
It's official. I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
And Anne.
First thing I'm gonna do is call my parents and all my friends and just celebrate.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3.
I still can't believe I'm standing here taking the squad photo. I feel like I'm gonna wake up from a dream.
Yeah, I think we're gonna like this.
Good.
I was almost in shock just knowing that we had made the squad.
Good morning.
To be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, you have to be able to speak with anyone. You might be sitting at dinner next to Jerry Jones, or the owner of another team, or the general of the Army on a USO tour. Any one of these young ladies can be a great dancer, but if they can't speak, if we cannot put them on an appearance, they're not going to make the team.
I work in software. My background is computer engineering. That was my degree.
I'm in the investment advisory business. I'm doing educational administration and special education. I am currently an electrophysiology tech.
You majored in chemistry with a minor in mathematics?
I definitely want to get my PhD and then go into research.
I love representatives that are smart and charming and talented and fun-loving, but stupid can be dangerous in our business. Do you know the party of our president, political party?
No.
Do you know what a political party is?
No.
I don't know why, I just said no, and it is either Democrat or, what's the other one? Democrat or, I just blanked out.
I don't have an answer for that. That's the kind of thing that winds up offending me. You better dance incredibly tomorrow.
Do you know who the commissioner is?
No, I do not. I'm willing to learn, though. I'm not from here, so.
When are you going to start learning?
Can you tell us who the commander-in-chief is?
It is Roger Goodell.
Randy, who's the commander-in-chief?
Barack Obama.
President. Hello. Wow. Can I just leave now? You know, the biggest key is to be yourself, so I definitely tried to cover up my moments with a little bit of humor.
So, Megan, what's your biggest fear?
Interviews.
So who is your celebrity crush?
I like the goofy people. I have, don't judge me. Zach Brown. Bradley Cooper.
And Matthew McConaughey.
I've always liked Matthew Lawrence.
I think I've thought about that. Been focusing on studying Dallas Cowboys for the past few weeks.
Ryan Reynolds.
Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
Brad Pitt.
I have to admit, one of the nights before I left to come, I watched the Never Say Never So with Justin Bieber, and I'm sorry, he has the most precious voice, and just the cutest little thing. I don't know, he's my recent new founder.
Courtney does really well in her interviews. She has a little spark that a lot of the other candidates don't have, and the judges really like her in the interview process.
Do you know what your weaknesses are?
Of course, my dancing, my rushing, just being more calm. And
if Courtney does not show the ability to dance with precision and rhythm in our group dance, that will kill her. Carissa, can you own your own company? What kind of company is it?
I do. It is a custom ventilation. I do have a co-owner. I manage his pest control office as well. And I know.
And you help raise a 2-year-old?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, I'm exhausted listening to you.
Sorry.
You have a 2-year-old sister that you help take care of.
I do. I've raised her since she was born, actually. But my mom is switching jobs because, I'm gonna cry if I say this. I don't want to cry.
Everybody else has cried, don't worry about it.
Just making it this far, she realized that she's got to let me go at some point in time, and that I can't, even if it's not to be on this team this season, that I can't always be there. And so it would be hard for me, but good for me, because it would be one of the first things in my life that I've ever done just for me.
Carissa, lots of things to talk about, responsibilities, and she was pulled up to that table like she owned it. She was very confident, and that's nice to see out of someone so young.
Alrighty then.
I need a vacation.
It's so important to see the vets in contrast to the new girls.
Here's Ann.
Just because they're a veteran doesn't mean that they don't have the same expectations and critical eyes and ears that will fall upon them.
Ann, what was your greatest challenge this year?
I don't know. I guess, smiling maybe, performing.
And how would you respond to someone who says, and I just don't think your heart is into DCC like some of the other cheerleaders?
I would say I think I do have a different personality than a lot of the girls on the team. And I think to some people I might come off a little more reserved maybe. But as far as not having the same passion or heart as some of the other girls on the team, I think that that's absolutely false. I guess some people feel like I don't have the same kind of passion for the team that some of the other girls do. But that's just simply not true. I have a different personality than a lot of girls on the team.
Your job is to entertain the fans in the stadium. They will never have the opportunity to know you. So do you think that's an issue when you can't express your personality?
All I can say is that I'm going to try to be a better performer and just grow every year if I'm able to make it back.
I know what Anne's thinking, and I know that she's really a fun person, but the judges did not see that today, and it might hurt her in the end.
I guess when they're asking those questions, you kind of take it personally. Like, you feel like, obviously, they're asking it for a reason. But I guess we'll see.
I kind of say that some people can talk their way on the squad, and they can also talk their way off the squad.
I don't think so.
Shouldn't have that much personality. Today was exactly what we needed. It gets us clearer to naming our final team. Today's the cameo photo shoot. We are taking pictures of each cheerleader. These photos are important. This is the most important picture they take all year.
Today's the first actual day we've got to put the stars on it. We've got to be in the boots, and it's fun. It's more fun than anything.
They're really being judged, and taking that picture could make or break them at this point.
Good. Go your weight the other way.
Okay, Carissa, you look like a soldier. Feet parallel, swing and swish and tilt and shift your weight. You can shift weight between each exposure.
Today is a fun day to play dress up and wear the uniform and be excited, but it's a very nerve-wracking day to wonder if this could be the reason that you go home.
She's done sexier, naughtier photos. We've seen them ourselves. So. Yeah, Carissa, turn your naughty on. Do some where you're kind of like just feeling the music. Like dancing? Yes.
To be as colorful and dynamic as she is just in person, I was real surprised that she kind of clammed up and froze on camera.
I thought she would be sexy.
I did too.
Today things are for me very nerve-wracking because I don't know how to pose. I don't know if I photograph well, and I don't know if my body's what they're looking for.
Go on and let your right arm swing.
I just want to keep my uniform on forever. I want to go home and I want to take a nap, and I never want to take it off.
I have no idea what I'm going to do when I get out there. I think the best idea is just to go out and wing it and have fun with it.
Angela,
just stand there, give some moves.
A little more body language in your hips.
There you go. That's it.
Shift.
She comes in here, puts that uniform on, and already looks like a natural.
While the girls are taking their photos, we're looking to see if the girl looks pretty, if she looks animated, if she looks lifeless. Some girls will wow us.
Great.
And some will bore us. I'd hate to say we would cut somebody over a picture, but this photo session does make an impression on us.
Tilt your butt back toward the paper. Tilt more. Yeah.
Kelly's not giving us any sex appeal.
Kelly, pull one of your hair sections forward, just one side. Yeah. And roll your shoulders and kind of sway into every pose.
Kelli is not showing a lot of experience on camera, so she's not developed there, and she's not necessarily developed in the dance studio either. She needs to find something exciting. No. Kelli could be in trouble.
Yeah. You're a little too sideways.
The room is filled with jitters and excitement and butterflies. I can feel it flying around all over, and I think most of them are coming from me.
Good.
Slink and exaggerate your hips just a little more for camera.
Yeah, there you go. Good.
Katie Marie was by far my favorite on camera today. She was wow.
Is this the bra we fit you in?
No, man, this is it's a blue push-up bra.
Oh my God. Taylor, go take those pads out.
Oh, because the bra doesn't have pads, really.
I asked Taylor, did you is your bra padded? She says no. Girl, that feels like a freaking...
Like a pillow, like you could sleep on it?
No.
Yeah, they put these pads, they told me to put these pads in there because there's no push-up in the bra.
Well, no, it wasn't padded, but she stuffed 2 equivalents of a 10-ounce chicken breast in each one of her. So, I mean, she's not always straightforward.
I don't know. They said they discontinued the blue push-up.
You have plenty of boobs without all this accessorizing. Get you all suited up, and now let's take a picture that doesn't look obnoxious.
Okay. I don't know. They didn't have the push-up, and you said I didn't push up. So maybe like 2 cup sizes smaller.
Can I freeze these and use them for eye packs?
So I guess I'll just be the one with smaller bust.
Ashton is very photogenic, and I don't think there's really a bad picture that we have gotten of hers.
Stephanie looks good in her uniform today. She has lost weight. I can see it in the pictures.
Really happy right now. It's done, and I'm sad, and I have to take off my uniform and give it back, but I'm so happy because it's one step closer to my dream.
It is very thrilling for each training camp candidate to realize that they're one step closer to that dream that they've been working so hard for this summer.
I personally remember this day in my own life as a cheerleader. It's a big deal. It's magical, taking their pictures that will forever be a part of their cheerleader archives.
Tonight starts week 6 of our training camp, and at this point, we really need to see a lot more from each training camp candidate. More enthusiasm, performance ability, and not so many mistakes in the choreography.
Okay, we're at week 6. We've learned 12 routines, 13 tags. Tonight we want to do some of the game ops and then do the routines. So we're going to actually tonight kind of emulate what you will see at a player introduction.
Yeah, so veterans, let's show them how we're doing it.
This is what happens at the doorway of the stadium where the players come out for their introductions, and the cheerleaders are, kind of the focal point of that first major moment in the football games. And tonight we have a surprise for the girls.
First player.
Bring out the guns, bam, fire 'em up. We got the Cowboys.
Second player. And there's pyro and flame. Third player.
Houston, we have a huge problem.
Kitty, is your fireworks tonight?
Yes.
She's
Good for some, not some for others. Yes.
Tonight I'm here at Valley Ranch to separate the girls from the little girls.
All right, let's get started.
I love Kitty as a teacher of dance, and I have a great amount of respect for Kitty.
I know I have a reputation of being a real bitch, which is fine. But it's really not that I'm a bitch, I'm just telling you the truth.
She gives me and Judy pretty strong feedback because we can sometimes become too forgiving and we start questioning our own expertise.
Especially if your ego's way up here, I'm the one that's gonna hit your knees and take you out.
Kitty's a wake-up call for everybody. They dread her because they know she's just gonna chew them up and spit them out, and somebody's just gonna get slaughtered tonight, and they're just hoping that she doesn't even notice them.
All right, here we go. Find your place. Veterans, stay back right now and just let the rookies stay forward. Here we go. And 1, 2.
Since I'm an alumni myself, I want them to be awesome, and Kelli keeps the bar raised, and I'd like to continue to keep it raised in the dance part of it, and I think I can help them do that.
1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, not such a rock star today. Okay, you 3 out. Veronica out. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, 5 and 6 and 7, 8. Come on. Yeah, Amber, get out. That was horrible. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 7, 8 and 1. 2, you're just awkward, Taylor. Get over here. Quickly, go fast. I wanna dance.
It doesn't so much hurt my feelings as it does just makes me really mad because I get mad at myself when I know that I'm not at my best.
If you're behind somebody, you're late. You're no good. 5 and 7, 8. 1 and 3 and 5.
She can talk up a storm.
Well, I'm sure. I think we should go sit and wait for Kelli in the office. Think so?
I hope not.
I think so, girl. I don't think there's any other place for you.
Kitty Carter was exceptionally hard on me tonight.
5, 6, 7, go. And 1, 5. Carissa! Oh my God. Can I see the score sheets? Because I just don't believe it. Her uncle or somebody bought the dance floor.
It's hard to have somebody tell you that you're awful and to know that everything that you've felt like you've given so much for is just, well, sorry, but that sucked.
Girl, you need a backpack. Can I see the routines?
Yeah, you need to.
With pom-poms?
Training camp candidates group 1.
Chris is still here because she has shown some progress. She's got a strong spirit. You know, she's not gonna break easy.
Here we go.
Everybody look at me. I walk in the door, you start screaming. Come on, everybody, what you here for?
Hey, is Taylor on or do you want it to retain?
She's not great by any means. I mean, she's not one that I look at and go, wow.
I don't know what's going on with Taylor. I get mixed signals from her. You know, she can have 2 moves that are strong, 2 that are off, and 2 that are lost. She's not a consistent performer.
You surprised me. You did. This one. Carissa turned it up a notch. I ended up liking her before the night was over.
I needed that. I needed to hear that.
Taylor, you're not working the music. That's gonna be a crowd-pleasing song, and if you've got drums, y'all, you need to use them.
What, Cassie? Really? Say something to this group. During rehearsals, we like to have the group leaders give feedback because we can't correct every mistake that's being made, and I could see Cassie just itching to give corrections.
All I'm thinking is that I hear you brag about not having to practice, and you didn't know like that.
4 hours today.
Well, that's just something I heard, and then you're the only one that doesn't know it at all.
I practiced so much.
I'm a 4th-year veteran. I'm a leader, and I care too much about this squad to let someone not care as much as she seemed like she hadn't cared. Someone has to step up and be the bad guy sometimes.
Receiving critiques or feedback from any one single person, including a training camp candidate, I would have said yes, ma'am, and thank you.
I did my best to try to say yes, ma'am, thank you, but when it's something like that that has no validity and it's not true at all, then I just can't take it.
We don't have time for excuses. There's 42 of us, and if we all made one excuse, we would waste our entire practice. Just Tyler, zip it.
I probably didn't handle it how I should, but where I'm from, you defend yourself, and if somebody says something that's not true about you, and in that case it wasn't, I'm gonna defend myself.
Well, that was uncomfortable, right?
Kelli and Judy just told us that we're going outside to the practice field. It's like 107 degrees outside, and I'm terrified. I just hope that it's over tonight so the little training camp nightmares stop every night.
Okay, y'all, get closer. Tonight we're telling the girls we need to see them on the field because we really want to see visually if they're dancing as one unit instead of individuals. For example, if Mackenzie or Kamala seem alarmingly lost or concerning on the kicks, then I think there will be some cuts tonight.
Y'all, we're out here because once we're at the stadium, we realized now we need turf awareness. We're kind of past the wood. We need to get to the turf. Next week's a game week. We're gonna do some sidelines and we're gonna do kick lines.
Okay, group 1 up. A training camp candidate needs to really be on her toes tonight. This would not be the night to mess up. They know this could ultimately be their last night.
Kamala is already trying to look defeated. Don't do that.
Kamala will be on our radar for dance. She has to prove to us that she can master these dances.
my mama told me when I was young. We're all born superstars.
Okay, Pamela. She's just a big dancer, but she's still making little mistakes. But
Pamela knows how to use her space, though.
yeah, she does.
I like that.
There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe.
Colleen's the only one that seems kind of awkward.
What's she stomping?
Are you sure about her?
She's gonna have to work harder than most, and she's gonna get frustrated, but I just think she's got some kind of appeal.
Amber looks good today.
Okay, Colleen, there's a step where you are just popping your knees and you're stomping. Yeah, look at your feet. You're not supposed to be stomping. Yes, ma'am. Do you want to see kick line real quick? Okay, kick line. Still on our radar tonight is Mackenzie. We need to see one more time if her kicks have improved. It's not going to happen overnight, but we just need to see improvement. Push out, hook up.
I feel like when we're doing the kick line, everyone's staring at me and they're just like waiting for me to mess up. So hopefully that's not the case.
Now I know how to get down on the floor. Experience the moves you can't ignore. But something about this beat that's got me hooked. Come over here and take a closer look. 'Cause
Where's Mackenzie? Her left one's not bad. And if you're in front of her, she's got it's a tight coming down. Yeah.
Quick coming down.
She can't let her body thrust over at all.
let's go.
Faster! Up! Jenna needs to point her toes. Okay, y'all stand up.
It's really hard to tell, especially without the mirrors, if I'm kicking high enough, especially in this big space. It's really hard to tell. I hope I am doing well enough.
Y'all still are not kicking like one person. You've got to do something to get together right now. It just looks like a wave.
And Mackenzie, on your release, try to extend yours. Yours are coming down so quickly.
Yes, ma'am.
That it makes them look snappier.
Yes, ma'am.
Do whatever you, try to extend that a little bit, delay it.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, hook up and get your spacing and stay there. Brittany over in here, I don't know who it was, when y'all turned around to face the front, then you had to adjust. You can't do that. You have to be in your spot, turn around, and kick.
Okay, so we're gonna go back inside. We need to talk to a few of you in my office.
I'm a little disappointed. I'm worried that we have very few nights on a football field before our first game, and I am still concerned that this team needs to pull it together.
Kelli and Judy said that they want to talk to a few people inside. Hopefully, I won't be one of those people.
We have some concerns about some of our performances, mainly the kick line. And I've got files of things that I want to discuss with some of you guys in my office, but before we do that, I want to talk about what we need to focus on. And most immediately, our photo shoot that we're going to do tomorrow. After tonight, or after I tell y'all that you just made the 2011 squad, we're going to get ready to take our 2011 squad photo tomorrow. But I will keep sitting here and telling you stupid things because I have nothing else to say.
This group of training camp candidates have been through so much this summer that when Kelli finally did announce it, they were still afraid to make a move. And Kelli had to kind of laugh it off and let them know, no, really, this is our final squad.
Okay, after tonight, we will not be in pinks and silvers. Starting tonight, we will dance as a team, we will work as a team, you will live as a team. You have a sheet of paper in what is now your locker. go say hi to your locker room.
Cheerleader, and it feels amazing. Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. It's really weird to see our lockers and everything. I sort of always like dreamt about it, but never really pictured it. We have a long way to go with our first game coming up, but I think that this is just like the moment that we've been waiting for.
It's really exciting to have my locker back and be back on the team, and it feels like we made the team all over again.
I get to see her every night. I've been away from her for 2 years, and now I get to see her every night. My best friends on the team. We're very excited.
Get you some of that!
Hello. Hi, Monique. It's Ange.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Oh my God, is that it?
No, I have bad news.
You don't.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm not coming home for a year. I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Oh my God!
And my phone just ran out of battery. No!
I've told our veterans many times, when they walk into the room for a panel interview, they should be a standout. They should be more confident, they should be more poised, they should be more knowledgeable. Tell this room a Dallas Cowboys running back.
DeMarco Murray.
Felix Jones.
Yeah, I don't think very well right off the top. I mean, I thought of one last night.
My mind is going a million to nothing, and I couldn't even catch a breath.
Listen, I'm a little bit concerned about that comment. What do you mean you don't think very well right off the
No,
top?
I mean, I do. I just really kind of flustered.
We'll be sending you out to represent our team.
Yes,
and if
ma'am.
you can't handle those questions in the moment, that would cause some alarms for us.
Yes, ma'am. 100%.
Alyssa's interview did not help her chances. She took a dangerous turn.
You know, I'm just completely embarrassed right now. I can't believe that I couldn't answer your question.
You want to be a good veteran, and it's just embarrassing.
Today we have a total of 79 finalists. That includes 54 new rookie candidates, and then we have 25 veterans that are returning to audition for their spot back on the squad. The veterans have to re-audition each year. It's the way this audition has been designed from day one.
I mean, you have to make cuts. Sometimes veterans get cut. I mean, it's part of the system. Well, yesterday I left the stadium feeling a little bit uneasy about my interview. There's no excuse for today. I have to come out and dance and show them that I deserve to be here.
The judges want to see on the big screen that we can dance. They want to see a pretty face, a pretty smile, and a nice body.
She needs to go.
I'm not believing it. I mean, there's several of them.
Yeah?
It was unfortunate, but it was pretty obvious that the returning veterans just looked surprisingly and yet almost alarmingly out of shape. I do not want to deal with that training camp. I'm so tired of talking to girls about their weight.
This is not the year for a veteran to come in with a weight issue. We have too many hopefuls that could be on our team that look great in all areas.
And they're heavy around the middle, and that's the part that's exposing our uniform, and there's a lot of tummy jiggling.
What are you feeding these veterans in the off-season?
Okay, number 31, Megan Michelle.
I think she's good, but now she's a veteran. She needs to be great.
Number 40, Cassie Kathleen.
I thought she gave a solid performance in her individual performance.
I thought the solo was weak.
That's exactly what I thought. Her solo was average at best, and she's gained weight. Number 41, Alyssa Torres.
I mean, she is probably one of the most beautiful girls we have, but she actually looked softer this year than last year.
Through the years, she's fluctuated like 8 pounds.
I just think she's such a strong representative of DCC. I've interviewed her a bunch of times, and she's awesome.
Okay, we're through with this part of it. We'll take probably the top 45 into training camp and we'll announce it.
I think that I went out there and did everything I could, and I think the judges know that. So I feel 100% confident with my performance today.
Welcome to training camp number 62, Carla Ann. Welcome to training camp number 60, Jenna Lene. And our final invitation into our 2012 training camp. Please welcome number 49, Amy Caroline. Thank you, everyone, and we will see you all at training camp.
I felt sick at my stomach today. I mean, I broke down in tears after the judges left because we were looking at the pictures of the veterans that we had decided to cut. And, you know, you're taking a risk with some new names and new faces, and you know, it's just a hard part of my job.
At this point, I don't know where I went wrong. Hopefully, you know, the Lord will lead me the right way, and if that's back here, then it'll be back here.
I mean, of course, I'm just kind of overwhelmed with emotions right now, so I uprooted my life to come here, and I was just getting the feel of it, you know, going to school and working, and now I have to start over, so I don't really know what I'm gonna go do. I guess go back home and see where my life takes me now.
I don't know what happened. To me, I feel like I had a good year and I may have just gotten overlooked. I don't think I'll come back. Honestly, you know, I have a year under my belt. I just turned 20 years old. There's so many things to move on and do with my life.
So if you guys are ready, we're gonna bring in our first group.
This is really the only time that we get with each candidate. We really get to look at them personally and hear their story.
Hello, ladies.
This is my third year. I tried out in 2008 and 2011, and I made it to the finals, and I got cut.
I'm a financial analyst at a Fortune 500 company.
Where were you before California?
Japan, from Japan. I really want to know if the girl has a good personality and if she's approachable and fun to visit with.
What I would really, really like to do is become a special agent in the FBI.
I'm half Israeli, half Chinese.
Wow.
I speak Hebrew.
Shalom, Manishma. Hi, how are y'all?
It's a really important round. It can really make or break a girl.
Katie, you cheered for the Mavericks, right?
Yes, ma'am.
We looked at Facebook and a couple other things, and you seemed to criticize the Mavericks on your own Facebook pages.
We do some background checking on each of the candidates.
I hope that nothing came across too negative, really.
Were you a cheerleader when you posted Mavericks suck?
Oh, no.
We can't take risks putting the wrong person in our uniform.
So why do you want to be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader?
This is such an amazing organization, and I really became passionate for it after my dad came home from being stationed overseas and told me, you know, in the middle of this horrible war, we had a shining light and these girls came in and performed for us, and he was like, it was such an encouragement to me and my troops, and that just really hit home for me because my dad means everything to me.
I like Chelsea a lot. She's bright, bubbly, smart.
Who's the commander-in-chief?
Already, first question. Put me in the hot seat. That'd be our President Obama.
There are some that say something so stupid or so shocking that it silences us.
Who was the Democratic Party nominee for the 2012 presidential election?
I did blank whenever they did ask who was the Democratic nominee of 2012.
All right, yikes.
I do know the answer now. It's Michelle Obama. Is that right? Was that right? That wasn't right? Okay.
Who's your favorite player on the Cowboys?
Tony Romo. Miles Austin.
That would have to be Jason Witten.
Why?
Because I love the defense.
He plays offense, though.
Jordan, don't you have an internship?
I do,
starting?
yes. I'll be starting Monday with CBS Sports. Pretty excited about it.
You'll be starting in sports?
Yes.
Name a Cowboys running back.
Great. Sure.
It just became evident that she didn't impress me as someone who was ready to take on sports journalism.
Alexander, do you know what the most watched programming on television is?
I want to say American Idol, but that doesn't sound right. The Voice?
The National Football League.
I've told our veterans many times, when they walk into the room for a panel interview, they should be a standout. They should be more confident, they should be more poised, they should be more knowledgeable. Tell this room a Dallas Cowboys running back.
DeMarco Murray.
Felix Jones. Yeah, I don't think very well right off the top. I mean, I thought of one last night.
My mind is going a million to nothing, and I couldn't even catch a breath.
Listen, I'm a little bit concerned about that comment. What do you mean you don't think very well right off the
No,
top?
I mean, I do. I just really kind of flustered.
We'll be sending you out to represent our team.
Yes,
and if
ma'am.
you can't handle those questions in the moment, that would cause some alarms for us.
Yes, ma'am. 100%.
Alyssa's interview did not help her chances. She took a dangerous turn.
You know, I'm just completely embarrassed right now. I can't believe that I couldn't answer your question.
You want to be a good veteran, and it's just embarrassing.
It's uniform fitting day. I'm really, really, really excited. Could barely sleep last night. I'm definitely looking forward to put on the uniform, get the feel of it. Prelims were exactly a month ago, so it's just completely surreal.
Are these the bombshells?
Mm-hmm. These are the ones we have.
Well, it should be called bomb shelter, because it can protect you. Today is the day where each rookie candidate will have super focus from me and our seamstress, Lisa, and we will fit stitch by stitch these uniforms to their individual body types.
You're built like I used to be.
That's a good thing.
There's definitely a lot that goes into these uniforms. There's not much material that goes into the uniform, but there's a lot of thought.
It's a very exciting moment to actually try on the uniform.
Blouse and vest fit great.
Feel the fabrics, see the stars. It's a wow moment.
You look like a happy girl.
I am. It's like the best day of my life.
It really hit me when I put on that uniform and I saw myself for the first time, and it really felt like this might be my life for the next year.
It's something that I've been thinking about since the very beginning of the tryout process, and so for this day to be here is really exciting.
Having the opportunity just to even try on this uniform right now, it means a lot. You know, I might never get to wear it.
During the fitting, it's all about fit, fit, fit.
Do you want the shorts to look the same on each side, or do you want one butt cheek to hang out a bit more?
As soon as you get in there, they start tying and pulling and shortening your shorts, and it's a little intense and, you know, crossing the comfort zone.
Wait, it feels too low.
I haven't really ever had somebody else mess around with my bra that much. That's kind of something only I do. It's like you kind of don't know what's going on and you don't know what to do with your hands, and they're just pulling and tugging, but I'm not complaining.
Danielle?
Yes, sorry.
This is the first time I have a one-on-one moment with the rookie candidates.
That is tight.
This is a good time to see their personality. I get to ask them a little bit about their home or where they're from. So have you relocated from Jersey?
Yeah, I actually live right here. Me and Jasmine live together, and we love it here.
I actually liked being one-on-one with Kelli. I tried to show a little bit of my personality.
Sometimes my New York comes out, and girls are like, "What did you just say?" Like I say,
Don't hide your New York.
I know, like it's
cute.
They love it. They call me out on it all the time. Like mascara was one of the things.
Mascara.
We really got to look her in the eye and, you know, relax a little, and I think it went well.
Are those you?
Yes.
All you?
Yeah, it's all me.
BC.
32D.
You are D?
Yes.
Me too. Alex.
Okay, she's gonna be one of our curviest.
After I was cut last year, I knew it wasn't the end. I knew that I was gonna go do what I had to do to get back in this uniform, and I'm not giving it back because I'm going to make the squad this year.
Alex, I don't say this much, but your rear end looks good. Just leave it be.
Thank you.
I've never seen such diversity in measurements and fit.
You're the smallest girl we've had in a long time.
I know, I was trying to think, when's the last time we had a C8?
3 years ago?
Her vest looks a little smally, so the darts are fighting her boobs.
With girls that are primarily all, for the most part, close to the same size. What cup are you naturally?
32C.
Are you an A? You don't need pads, for sure.
No one body is the same. That I know for a fact.
She has no meat right there. She curves out here, but I don't like it tight on her sides.
We are truly fitting probably one of the hardest garments to make fit perfectly.
You know what? I think Lisa, she needs a bigger blouse. Okay, go away. It's all you, Kelli? Yeah.
It's like magic.
This makes it real. They're putting on a uniform for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. This is as close as they're gonna get to being a cheerleader in training camp.
Twirl.
Lucy,
So real. Like, I'm this close to being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
much better.
Yes, and you did a good job tying it.
Thank you.
Today is definitely a dream for me. I mean, ever since I was little, I've been wanting to see what it's like to be in the uniform. And now that it's here, I'm just kind of like, wow, my dreams almost came true.
It looks good, Kelli.
Yeah, that looks great. You still have to work really hard to stay in the uniform. It's not yours yet. That's what the hard part is.
It is Rookie Makeover Day, and I'm super excited but nervous because you never know what they're gonna do to you.
Hi, how are you?
Today is the day where we look at each rookie candidate individually and help kind of design the best hairstyle, cut, and color for her unique look.
Today is a really, really big deal. I think it's the next step to becoming a DCC.
No, I could see her actually really be a brunette.
Colin, come on.
I'm excited. I'm a little anxious. I have no idea what they're gonna do to me, but I don't know, mostly excited.
What if her whole style was redone?
Transform me.
This is a very important day for these ladies because they've got complete focus from myself, Reiner, and his team, and this can establish their look forever as a DCC.
I think we should make her brunette. I think she should be a pretty dark brunette, actually.
Does she have?
I'm just kidding. I'm just playing.
Come stand with me. This is our time. We're changing the world.
The DCC look is diversity. When we go through the day, it's very, very unique to the individual girl's skin tone, her eye color, her texture of her hair. Her look is unique to her.
Right now, I'm feeling a little nervous. If I sit down in the chair and they tell me, we want all this gone, I think I might have a heart attack.
You know, we can do a lot of things with this.
Reiner, you think chestnut tones would be a mistake?
She needs highlights because look, I mean, her highlights are grown out, like way out.
But a real golden highlight?
No, the highlight is not gonna be golden.
I think she needs richness in her hair. Danielle is puzzling us because she has really pretty hair, but we all want something more exciting and vibrant out of it. Everything looks kind of faded.
Well, that's what I'm trying to explain to you right now.
Are we saying the same thing?
No, you're not saying the same thing.
We're trying to come up with the best answer.
I mean, you can make her dark hair and it looks good.
Hey, Billy. Reiner's always been the creative director. Billy is the colorist who actually does the full chemical work. What would you do to her?
I think richer.
Define richer.
Well, I mean more like a kind of the chocolate brown family. My opinion.
Are we saying the same thing now, Reiner?
I'm out of it. You know, I have a lot of respect for Kelli and what she says, but at the end of the day, this is, I guess, my expertise. If she's gonna look like a pale brunette, I'm not gonna be happy about it.
It's tense. I mean, she's set in the middle of tension because Reiner gets testy.
I think you're saying the same thing.
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah,
I think we are.
So richer base and brighter highlights. Okay, then we just did say the same thing. Danielle's a great example of why we do makeovers and why we need a drink after makeovers. I think a successful, great makeover absolutely gives any woman confidence, and confidence can fuel a lot of great things.
Are you ready for your new look?
I'm ready.
All right.
Wow, I love it. I look like a DCC. I love my makeover. They darkened my hair. They gave me lots of layers and framed my face.
Your eyes really pop out now.
Yeah, and it's like a softer look. It makes me just more excited about the whole DCC process. Oh my gosh.
I'm definitely looking forward to dancing as the new me. I love it. I have so much more confidence with my hair and my makeup, and I just feel like I look more like a DCC now.
She's all grown up. Look how much prettier that looks.
I can't wait to dance with it. To put it around. I definitely think my hair is gonna help my dancing. I think it's good flip hair, and so I think it's gonna dance well and move well.
Are you ready for your big reveal?
I'm ready.
All right.
Oh my God, it's so much darker.
It looks good.
I love my makeover. I'm so happy that they kept the length and, you know, they really just made it a little bit more rich in color. It's a little bit darker. I definitely see a difference. So I'm really happy with it.
But see, now you can see your eyes.
I think it just looks a little more sophisticated, like the overall look.
Today was a fun day and an important day. And tomorrow we'll get back to the drawing board and get back to turns, kicks, splits, projection, showmanship, and hardcore dance. Today is our cameo shoot day.
Colin, do some that are cuter or flirtier with both arms up.
This is the day where we are taking the pictures of each individual veteran cheerleader and rookie candidate.
Wow, you got this, Bobby. It's done.
And this picture will forever be their publicity portrait. It will be future calendar covers. It's an important day for the girls and their photography.
I'm excited and nervous all at the same time.
In the case of training camp candidates, it's their first time in the uniform and they still know there's all eyes on them and they're still being evaluated.
I am actually getting to throw my stars today. You dream of what you would look like and what it would feel like to have on this outfit. And it's not mine yet, but I get to at least put it on today.
For the training camp candidates, there's nothing like it. It's the first time they put the stars on their uniform. It's a special day.
Yeah, it's really my nerves.
Yeah. I feel like a superstar. I have all of these people that are making sure that every piece of my hair is in the right spot and that my makeup looks right and that my body angles are right. Makes you feel really special.
Yeah. We're ready to go.
It's pretty uniform.
Makes her not look as top-heavy.
Once they hit the set, it's a new ball game. The lights are flashing, the camera's snapping, there's wind in their hair. It's an adrenaline rush.
Try not to be too square. You can always curve and roll your shoulders so that we're not getting just a straight linebacker.
It is hard to relax in front of a camera. It just makes people nervous.
Yeah, it's trying to loosen up, yeah.
Alex, go ahead and use your smile more.
In this case, I think the girls are even more nervous because behind the camera in the shadows are me and Judy, you know, looking at their pictures.
Turn your left foot out a little.
Okay. The thing that I'm most nervous about is just coming across natural in my pictures. I want this to look like it's easy for me and something that I can do.
Okay, thank you.
Because that's what the cheerleaders do. They have to look good in photographs.
You need to get away from me because I'm gonna keep crying. You know, it's the moment we've been waiting for like so long. And then it's here.
It was a really emotional moment for both of us to know that we worked so hard to get here and to make it this far to Cameo Day is huge.
I'm excited to get out there. Let's do it.
Kelli and Judy have warned me a couple times on my dancing, but I'm hoping that they can see me in front of the camera in these photos like, wow, she does have it all, and that she can improve with the dancing, and I'm hoping that they'll love what they see on the camera.
Jasmine.
She's still clunky. She's cute though.
Jasmine
Jasmine's coming into the cameos needing and hoping to wow us. There's something pretty about her, and I don't think it was a deal maker or a deal breaker.
She's just undeveloped as a performer or a model.
I think that there's something I still want to fight for with her. She can still develop in a lot of areas.
Good.
That last one was great.
Gotta spend such a long time. When did I go blind?
She's gonna be pretty.
Today is a huge day for me, and every night we are analyzed, scrutinized by Kelli and Judy, and it's really intense. You just hope that you're doing enough to make it through.
Good. Nice.
The Britney Spears body, sexy.
She's good. I was pleasantly surprised with Ashley. I thought she was very pretty on the camera, very poised, and she was very comfortable in front of the camera in a kind of soft and smoky way.
This was a moment or two for Ashley. She was great. I mean, it just shows me more potential out of her.
They're good.
Emily and Danielle.
Don't do both of your feet.
She almost looks anorexic to me. Her head is so big. Almost out of proportion.
Some veterans have asked me that.
That's part of all that stomach stuff?
I think she may have really had that problem, but once you get skinny, sometimes you go overboard.
But there is an anorexic quality.
Yeah.
We got
Posing is harder than it seems.
Nice.
She's good.
Some of the rookie candidates will be great right off the bat.
She's definitely a little man.
And some will just be stiff as a board.
She is stiff, and she's so pretty.
We see just stiff, 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 rigid, nervous, no personality, expressionless. That's not good.
Loosen up, Amy.
Her expression's very stiff. She needs to lighten up.
The one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is how Kelli and Judy will think I will look in the uniform.
That drill team pose looks stiff. I did, from the back, notice her being bottom heavy, and the way our shorts sit on the hips, that doesn't help her.
Got it. We finished Amy.
This is a life-changing moment. It is, you know, a part of history. It's this iconic, world-famous uniform that is theirs for the moment, and they want to capture that moment in a great picture.
It's nice.
And then hang on to it desperately and make the team.
It's time to get my uniform back.
It's gonna be really hard to take off this beautiful uniform. It's amazing.
Taking it off was scary. I'm like, no.
But I'm taking it off knowing that I'm gonna keep working hard, that one day, a couple weeks, I'm gonna be able to put it back on.
So sad to turn it back in. That's okay. I know.
Squad photo day. It's really early. It's like 7:30 in the morning, and we're showing up to get our hair and makeup done. Girls are going to be coming in groups of 4 all day long, and then the actual photo is going to be taken later on this afternoon.
That's so pretty. It's definitely a day of beauty and pampering.
Now you get painted up.
Today I'm just excited. I cannot wait to get up there with my new teammates.
We're getting our uniform.
All right, rookies, once I call your name, you'll come grab your uniform. And so after you get your uniform, go see Cheryl and she'll give you your stars, all right?
The rookies get to take it home with them. Now it's theirs for the season, and they're really excited about that.
Alex, you're first.
I have my uniform. It's mine. I don't have to worry about them taking it away now. Mine, mine, mine. And we got our stars.
This is a long time coming. I cannot wait to put it on.
After 3 years of trying to get in it, it's such a surreal feeling. I can't believe it. I'm just speechless right now.
You put leftover right? Everyone's been helping everybody with their stars and their boots and, you know, tying the uniform correctly. Keep those puppies in.
I know. The only problem I ever have is trying to tie this knot. It's the most complicated knot for some reason. It's like trying to tie a tie.
Today's a great day, and all the girls are smiles, and they're excited about having their photos taken.
Gotta be.
Our season officially begins after our squad photo. It now is not 39 individuals. This is one team.
Walking into the studio all together with all 39 of us was such a cool feeling.
All right, y'all listen up. Judy's going to call you by name, and we'll start building the squad photo.
Kelly and I decide together where to put the girls in the squad photo.
Let me have Kim, Jasmine, Chelsea, Danielle, Jenna, and Terry.
I try to mix up hair colorations and put a brunette next to a blonde girl, and we have to make sure that it's really balanced.
Colin, do the same. You have to mirror it over here. Yes, now spread out.
Jennifer, you're gonna go in that hole right there, but Judy placed everyone and sort of rearranged, added some boxes to some people, and just set the picture up.
When I'm saying your rear, I mean literally put your butt in here. There.
1, 2, 3.
Like this, like that, love.
Don't you agree, though?
Yeah, 'cause that's very
the hair
visible,
shape
yes.
needs to be a little...
Alexandra and Alex, switch.
No, because look.
If the girls were a bouquet of flowers, this is where we shape them and try to mold the color, the height. We try to just make this really pretty picture.
Whitney, can you come down stage now a little more?
You know,
yeah, instead of being like that, can you be like, scissor your, like you don't.
Scissor.
It's not easy to pose for this photo because it does take a couple of hours to get the perfect picture.
Wait, Judy, let's look at this, because that's pretty too.
Oh, yeah.
When you're up there in that photo, you have to stay there for a very, very long time, longer than you think. It's really hard. It's kind of like a workout all in itself.
I would say they took maybe like 100 pictures today. It wasn't really hard for me to smile that much because I literally smile all day long, so I have like enormous muscles in my cheeks, like this.
1, 2, 3. That looks pretty cohesive.
Cohesive.
Last two. Make them count, and 1, 2, 3.
I will never forget this day, and I can't wait. I hope one of these days I can show it to my kids and they can show their kids.
Set, and 1, 2, 3.
Who's the most intriguing person that you have met through your last year?
Most intriguing person I have met. I can't really think right now.
Terry didn't have a good interview. Terry came across whiny.
Blank right now. I mean,
she didn't seem like the confident, charismatic veteran in the room. And this is the year where we have a lot of replacement options.
I was, of course, nervous. There is a good chance that I could get cut, and it's just nerve-wracking. I really hope everyone makes it back, and I don't see why they wouldn't.
There's a lot of beautiful women here. Everyone's talented, and there's 32 of us that have a lot to lose, and then 54 that have everything to gain.
As a veteran, I know what I have to lose if I don't make it, so this is a really, really important audition for me.
Number 51, Colin, Julia.
She was my first veteran no.
She has been a bubbly, fun, great girl. Callie Nicole, 35.
I just think that that the standards are higher for people that know the terrain. She should be in the solar system with her dance, with her look. But she was soft.
She had a great body. Is it because she didn't have six-pack abs?
You're the hair guy. I'm the fitness guy. Okay, that ain't fitness. That isn't. Okay, and I'm not gonna give them a pass because they were DCC.
I thought she looked fine. She's not one of the skinny ones. I like her a lot.
I like her too.
If I don't make it, I would be just devastated.
Thank you to everyone in this room. Because you've raised the bar of our talent level this year, we've had to make some difficult choices. Thank you, everyone, and good night.
I'm excited for the new girls, but it's very bittersweet for us that have to say goodbye to veterans. That's definitely the worst part of my job.
I never thought I had it in the bag. I was nervous from the beginning. I never thought I was just gonna walk back on. I did everything I could, so I guess it just wasn't enough.
I'm confused, shocked. I know I'm not the best looking in the room. I'm not the best cheerleader in the room, but I didn't think I was going to be cut. You know, I don't know. Now I kind of have to decide if I stay in Texas or go back to South Carolina. I can't even talk right now. I'm sorry.
It's uniform fitting day. So excited. This has been a dream of mine my entire life. When I was in first grade, I was a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader for Halloween. And so I had the uniform on then, and now I'm about to try on the official uniform, and I can't believe it.
Hi! I'm here at Valley Ranch today for my uniform fitting, and we'll get to talk with Kelli and have a little one-on-one, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous.
Hello. How are you? Tessa's gonna be curvy and petite. Here you go. Put your Superman costume on and then come back out. Uniform fittings are a very exciting day for the rookie candidates because they are going to get to see and touch and feel the iconic Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders uniform.
Does the zipper go in the front or the back?
Zipper goes in the front.
Okay, just making sure.
Every rookie candidate gets a hand-tailored uniform by our seamstress, Lisa, made specifically for their body. Lisa, you seem to be rolling those short this year.
Depends on the butt. Like the last one was 7.5, this one's 7. It's just, I try to tuck it so it's just too peekaboo-ish.
There is definitely not a lot of material here, so I don't know that my dad would be very happy, but...
If these were biblical times, a woman couldn't wear that.
These are biblical times.
There wouldn't be any DCC.
Uniform fittings are kind of a fun time for me. I get one-on-one with the girls.
I've always wanted to hug you to meet you. Is that weird?
Kind of.
Were you in a sorority?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Kappa.
I don't think I've ever had anything personally fit to my body before.
Well, this is about as personal as it gets. Yeah, it is. Would you believe she'd had a baby in there?
She's 2, yeah.
Oh, wow.
They were shocked pretty much because that I've had a 2-year-old.
Nobody looks like this after they've had a baby.
Oh, you should see me after. I didn't look like this right after a baby. I have had to really work hard at it just to get to this point. Whenever I get nervous or excited, my toes get numb. So my toes are so numb right now.
Catherine confuses me because she has this kind of larger-than-life personality, but she's probably struggling the most with the dance. I'd like her to be 5 years better than she was when she tried out the first time, and she's not.
Okay, thank y'all.
Hello, you just grew cup size.
In the uniform fittings, I'm looking at 2 key areas, the bust and hips.
There was a lot of prodding and moving. They just kind of pop some seams.
Pull and tug and fix.
Well, in the bust, we're trying to fit the blouse properly.
Your curves are natural, right?
No.
You wanted your top to match your bottom.
Exactly.
Why are your boobs peeling?
Because I got a sunburn.
Your D's need sunscreen on them and a top that covers them. That part of the bra was to sit on the sternum, not 3 inches below.
I don't normally expose so much cleavage.
Janelle, are you a C cup or D? Go on.
I'm actually a double D.
Welcome to the club! I don't think I've
have ever seen a cheerleader that's as lean, that has these voluptuous double D boobs.
I felt comfortable with her. She's also a busty lady, so we got to talk about our breasts being, you know, on the larger scale of life.
Really up there, aren't they?
Will you go ahead and go over that hip bone?
Yeah. We have so many different measurements and body styles. It's crazy.
This is what I call baby fat. It's got to get toned.
And helps me visualize, do I see them as a cheerleader or not?
Other girls your height are about a 114. You're 123. It's going to show right here.
I'm working on it, and I promise I'm going to try to get to 114. I am a little concerned because I am 10 pounds heavier than the girls that are my height.
That's your next area of,
yes, ma'am.
Of focus.
Yes, ma'am. And I know that I can do this because I've come so far.
I definitely don't want to take this up. I want this to stay on me for the rest of my life. I think maybe I could just sneak out the door with it. Nobody will ever notice, hopefully.
It's makeover day, and I cannot wait to get a DCC look.
Abby.
Hey, Abby.
Whatever they want to do to my hair, just gonna tell them to go for it.
We could just Texas tease some of that.
Today, Johnny and I will have a consultation with each individual girl.
That's your natural color? That is the thickest head of hair I think I've ever felt in my life.
There's always some nerves, some anxiety, but some changes can really affect someone's chances making the squad.
Look at her curl under there.
Oh, I'm naturally curly.
Okay, well, she's got this wave in here that she's been hiding.
I want to see Paige's natural curl because there's something that I've always said is spunky about her.
Hi, Ashley.
Ashley.
Hello. Yes. Got a lot of hair in there.
Yeah, there is. She has friends in there.
Oh, wow. It's two types of extensions.
Wow.
I think with Ashley, we need to get rid of the extensions. I've always noticed something kind of heavy and wig-like on her.
I think so. It almost feels like mannequin hair.
Yes. I say shorter and let it get fuller.
If I didn't like the look, I probably wouldn't say anything, but I definitely have anxiety.
It's like hair surgery.
Scalpel,
You have to go in there with scissors and cut the thread.
That's a lot of hair for one person's head.
I feel like a superstar, you know, getting the rock star treatment.
Have you ever colored your hair in your life?
Never, ever.
Okay.
Completely natural.
Good.
We could take you in any direction.
I mean, I think she could take something vibrant.
I was thinking red. I think red makes green eyes pop.
I do feel a little anxious. I've never colored my hair before, so any new color will be an adjustment.
Does your husband like redheads? Because he's just about to be married to one.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Janelle. Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you. How
Nervous?
No, excited.
Janelle's look had such diverse opinions from our judges, and that is a makeover needing to happen.
She has a longer face, so what I would think is taking quite a bit of length off, and we're going to bring it up. It'll shorten it up a little bit to where the attention's not all right here.
When the stylist told me that she wanted me to have a short bob, I got a little bit of a fright.
See, with this length right here.
I think we all were a little taken back. She was clearly getting nervous, and I was getting nervous for her. It just wasn't totally feeling right. Is there anybody on your team that would debate this?
Anyone would debate this? First of all, I don't think that just because you can do short hair, you should do short hair today. Okay? She has amazing texture. Can I touch your hair?
Yes, please.
Okay. She has amazing texture if you don't layer it. You could be right here. It's enough change, but it's not gonna take that romantic sexiness out of her look. So, give her short pieces here.
Derek jumped in to save the day and save some of my hair from becoming a really short bob, so
I really like Derek a lot right now.
Let's get her an IV. And then get her in color.
That'll be a crime.
I don't really know what she's doing up there, but I trust her. Right? Yeah. It's my own little spaceship.
All in all, it's an exciting day. We managed 17 makeovers, and now comes the fun part, the results.
Wow. I love it. I love it. This is me.
Paige was more than a surprise. She was a shock.
You did have curl. Oh my gosh. The fact that she liked my curls is amazing because it takes me 20 minutes to do, which is a lot easier than the other styles, and this is just, it's just me.
Ooh, I love it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Wow, you don't need all that other stuff.
Double high five?
Yeah.
When it's lighter, I can whip my hair around a little bit more, and maybe it'll help me be bigger and dance with more personality.
Whoa! Wow. I'm a little redhead. Yes, you are. Let me stare. Oh my gosh.
Don't you feel like I should have been redhead, like,
Yeah.
since birth?
I think Courtney's makeover is great. If her dancing doesn't demand attention, her hair now will. Janelle needs a good makeover to make this team. This is critical for her.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
He cut 10 inches off.
I was very brave.
And then he opened up right here.
I like that.
See?
I like
So
that.
kind of...
Yeah, and you need to learn how to do that.
Yes, ma'am. I love my new look. At first, I was a little overwhelmed. It's going to be tricky for me to replicate the exact thing at home, but hopefully with a bit of practice, I'll get there.
I like this. I think this is the right decision.
Okay.
I think this makeover has helped Janelle's chances of making this team, and now I want to see her dance.
Good job.
Thank you. Okay, here we are. We are beginning week 6. Sometimes I think Judy and I get tired of hearing ourselves talk to you as a group, and sometimes we need to liven it up in the room. So for tonight, it's time to spice it up. Give it up for the feisty, spicy Miss Kitty.
She's back. You knew I was coming. It's the end of the trail.
When Kitty walks in the room, I just put my head down and said, all right, here we go. Let's do it.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, get ready for a night of my life.
So y'all just had good excitement. Now I'm gonna take you down a few levels, right? Okay.
When Kitty came out on the dance floor tonight, I had flashbacks to my last encounter with Kitty.
See how you go. Rick, 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 rick.
She was very tough on me, so I was kind of ready to take her criticism.
My being here is just to see what you're made of, basically. Some of you will stand the test of time, some of you will not. And we want to get rid of the ones that will not. I just don't take any prisoners when I come in. They know I'm going to call them out regardless if I love them or don't love them, just to make the team stronger. So here we go. Quickly, go.
I invite Kitty into rehearsals about midway through training camp because I value her opinion. She gives us a fresh set of eyes and helps us find clarity.
So I'm going to make some monkeys out of a lot of you, I can already tell. Shot, sit in a potable rate and step, touch, step. Chelsea, what the heck are you doing?
I got called out. I was expecting it.
Move it!
I just started laughing, really, when I was doing the across the floors, because what do? You know, you just smile and just go across the floor. That's all you can do.
Out there, go, run, fast. Danielle, you know, is your foot still hurt? Because your head looks like it's hurt, because you can't do the feet work. We're not scratching for fleas, ladies. Who are you, the boat winner. Get back down here. Lord have mercy. Show me. Hit my stomach. No, hard. Hit me hard. My teaching style is very aggressive. It's not always civilized sometimes, but it's something that everybody should be able to do. And some of them are not qualified to do it, and they're scared. You have to step it up. How did y'all make it this far? You just look odd when you move. This is how you're like, your head's screwed onto your body. This is a very strong, demanding performance team that people expect a whole lot of us. You have to have very tough skin to wear that uniform. So move out center. I want to see some of your choreography.
Tonight, we want to see the girls do the 12 routines they've learned. They should be polished and powerful now.
This was your last night tonight. That's what you should be dancing for. Because we all know this is going to be somebody's last night, right? Here we go.
This one right here in the center, she's young and odd.
Tonight was Ashley's night to enjoy the feedback of Kitty.
I think Danielle's body looks horrible. Jennifer's heavy. She's heavy on her feet, too. She needs to get her ass, and that's what I'm talking about. What are they thinking on the weekend?
Hey, Ashley, just FYI, you would not be the choice for the top of a triangle. You're cute. You got a cute face, but that's it.
It can be frustrating for Kitty to pick us apart in front of Judy and Kelli just because you don't want her to say things that could get into their head.
Morgan, you surprised me because your performance skills just came out. Danielle, you're not putting 100% at all into it. You're sloppy and lazy. When I call your name, would you step forward, please? Veronica, Nicole, Kim, Jennifer, Alex, Brittany, Danielle, every one of you either need to tighten it up or tone it up. Just, you look heavy, and that means not fat, obviously, but you look heavy. And I think you need to do something about it.
I think Kitty's concern is valid, and that is, are you guys getting lazy or complacent just because you're veterans? Because if Kitty had been the only judge in the room, several of these veterans wouldn't have made the team.
Okay, next group, go.
Love Jennifer. Love her.
Oh, yeah. Little Vivian?
I think she's real powerful. I just think she looks like a stump. She's got to lose those freaking thighs.
She can't. They're rock solid. Here's the one you were picking on.
She doesn't have that pop. She like drives things like that.
You, my eye keeps going to you because you don't know what count you're on. You've got to be on the beat.
Vivian, what is wrong with you tonight?
I'm letting my nerves get hold of me, and that's not acceptable.
You got issues to work with. You're short and you're stocky. So those are things that are already going against you. So you can't afford to back up and start backpedaling. Water break!
It's always hard to decide who to cut because at the end of the day, it's me delivering a heartbreaking message to some very great young ladies.
Well, y'all have had an interesting night, yes?
This is a big week coming up for us. Monday is our cameo photo shoot day. For you new ladies, this is the photo that we will use for all of your publicity. And then Tuesday are our show group auditions.
Okay, after tonight, here's who I need to see in my office. I need to see Chelsea, Jennifer, veteran Jennifer, Danielle, Kim, and Ashley Michelle. That's who we need to see in my office, and everybody else is dismissed, and we will see you Monday.
It's definitely the worst deja vu that you could ever have in your life, is hearing your name called in to go into the office as a veteran.
It's never fun when you hear your name called, and I had a feeling that it was going to be called because Kitty was on me tonight.
Coming up next.
All of y'all have gained weight from last year. I think you've been partying.
Well, I mean, on the weekends.
So tonight's your last night.
It's show group audition day, and I am so excited. Here we go.
Tonight we're at Gilley's Dallas, which is a world-famous entertainment complex. We're having our show group auditions where we will take our full squad and choose 16 more technically trained and experienced performers to do our stage show on tour.
I've tried out for show group before, actually, and I have not made it, so I'm gonna try again, and hopefully maybe this will be my year. Show group is kind of a team within our team. I mean, I like to refer to it as the A team.
Good evening, ladies. Tonight is an exciting night because when someone sees the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders on a stage in New York or on a ship in the Indian Ocean, it all starts tonight by us selecting this show group.
It's definitely a make or break night for us, so there's definitely some tension going in.
Let's get started. Tonight, the cheerleaders will actually be sharing the stage where Sheryl Crow has performed, Willie Nelson, even Billy Idol. It's always exciting to share a venue that has had world-class acts.
So tonight, I definitely think the hardest routine for me is going to be Jordan's hip hop.
I just hope I remember all the choreography.
Tonight, our judges are guest choreographers DJ Guthrie, Jordan Johnson, and Audrey Cowan.
Jackie's nice and clean. You go, Jackie.
In order to be on show group, the girls really need to show us tonight that they are the best of the best.
We have so many things that we're showing and so many places we could mess up.
Chelsea is clunky.
Look at that, she's a mess.
You know, I just hope that the judges see that, yeah, I fell, but I kept on going. Probably broke a bone, but it's all good.
Tonight kind of gives us a chance to showcase some of the solos that I thought were exceptional at final auditions.
Here we go.
Kelli and Judy pulled me into their office for my weight. I can't wait to go out there and show them that I deserve to be on that team and show them what I've got.
Oh, that was pretty.
She had me right there. She had me like this right there.
I mean, how do you hold it that long?
The ones that are singing, get in a line over here.
Now we're going to open the floor for singers. We want to see if we have any real vocalists in the group.
Whoa, say, can you see?
We're auditioning the national anthem because that is something that obviously we sing at some home football games and many of our bookings on the road.
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
Just give me chills, right?
And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
We need to make sure a cheerleader can sing it on pitch, that she knows the words, and she can sing it live.
We're so gallantly streams, and the rock by the dawn's early light.
The national anthem can be an adventure in itself.
Oh man, that wasn't good. And the home of the brave.
Now we are badasses at the stadium and we own it, and show us a football dance. do, we're going to go in the back room and deliberate, and when we come back, we will announce our 2013 show group. All right, do we want fresh and new, or do we want to stick with seniority?
I think you should mix both.
So let's start with Jennifer Catherine.
Oh my gosh, yes.
She's great. I love her. Mackenzie.
No matter what setting you put her in, she's gonna perform it to its fullest. She'll stand out.
But in her solo, I was like, oh.
How many of you guys say yes, Jennifer, show group?
I think she's close. I think she's right there on, her solo is what caught my attention.
Yes. We have a lot of exceptional talent. We really only need 16 people for our show group.
I am hoping that what I put out there was, enough to get me a spot in show group this year.
All right, ladies, it's been a long night, and you guys did a great job. Welcome to show group Jennifer Alexis. Welcome to show group Hannah. Welcome to show group Samantha. Welcome to show group Mackenzie.
This is, something that I've wanted for a really long time, and I'm on it.
Okay, and our final name invited into show group this year, Jennifer Catherine.
I'm hoping that making the show group tonight will just be that final little solidification that I need in order to be on this final team roster.
Congratulations to you guys, and go home and get some rest, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for working so hard.
They didn't select me, but put that aside because we've still got to focus on just making the squad, period.
We're losing a lot. We got to go in, but let's talk about what we see tonight.
There's a lot of pressure on me to pick the right team. I realize at some point we kind of have to turn the corner and start preparing for the game with our strongest dancer and our weakest dancer and everybody in between.
27 veterans. 12 rookies.
It's pretty intense knowing that, there's going to be cuts tonight, but tonight being my last night is still not an option for me. I'm still staying positive and knowing that I'm going to push through the night.
Y'all, come gather real quick. We're going to lose our lot. We got to run.
Please, let's just get through this. I practice all the time. I do well in my practices, and there's a lot of tension. It's like you can just cut it with a knife.
Okay, now it's time to talk about what we see. We're out of time. I see 12 rookies that are working really hard and wanting to make this team. I see 27 veterans that are helping us lead this machine. I see 39 people that have a lot to learn. I also see 39 people that I think are worth our efforts. We see our new team.
It's just unbelievable right now.
Please tell me it's real. You better prove me right. Okay?
It's not over. It's only the beginning.
It's a wonderful journey. I'm so freaking proud.
1, 2, 3, DCC!
We didn't choreograph that.
No. It's fun to be a part of a very exciting life moment. And that's exactly what this is. It's excitement at its best.
DCC! DCC! Yes, I said DCC. You have something to see. Go find your locker.
sitting here looking at my face in my walker with my uniform, my boots, my jacket. Still feel like I'm in a dream. I haven't like woken up yet. The uniform. It's real. This is what little girls who are dancers dream of being, and we're at the top. Gave out my family and my friends and everything to be here and to come and try and achieve my dream. And today's the day that happens. Oh my God, that's me. I'm so proud of all of us. Like, this has been quite the journey. I really just feel like Superwoman right now. I feel on top of the world, and I just can't believe this is happening. Mom, I am a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
DCC, y'all come gather, please. Ugh, I gotta get taller. Okay, first of all, pinks, now mix in with blues. I want you to enjoy this moment. It only happens once in your lifetime when you're a rookie, and it feels great every year after that, but enjoy this moment because it's a precious moment. Also, a big moment is Monday. We are taking our squad photo. We now finally have our 39 team members, and this Monday is our official squad photo. So it's a very exciting moment for all of us.
We're going backwards. Squad photo is next, and I am gonna be in it. I can't even believe it. I'm so excited.
Squad photo day. I'm so excited.
This is probably one of the most exciting moments a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader will have.
It's very important that this picture look great. I mean, we go to a lot of expense to have the right studio, of course, the right photographer, professional hair and makeup.
They do such an awesome job making us look and feel beautiful.
This is the first event that this group will do as a team. It's a very exciting moment for all of us.
Hey, girl. Hello. Are you ready for pictures? You look so pretty, all done up.
All right, ladies, welcome to your very first squad photo shoot. All right, up first is Abby. Hannah. Congrats.
Squad photo is a fun day because we finally get to see the results of all of our work.
Morgan.
That's a nice moment.
It's all mine. I can't wait to wear it.
You did it right, left over right.
The uniform feels pretty perfect to me. Custom made for every inch and centimeter on my body. I got my boots on, my stars ready to go, and I'm just ready for this photo shoot.
We walk into the studio and it is just this huge, huge set. Kelli and Judy have their absolute game faces on.
So, y'all, it's time to build our team photo. Just the building and blocking part of it will probably take an hour, so patience is required.
Courtney, Jennifer Kay, Caitlin, Rachel, Paige, and Samantha.
I'm a little nervous to, see where we're gonna be positioned.
Y'all centered, do you feel like? Because I feel like they're spread out here.
They start with the rookies first on top, so we'll be standing there the longest, and then they'll start placing girls in.
Jessica, will you stand on that corner? Janelle, stand on that corner.
Y'all don't feel hidden. We will raise you. We go to great lengths to make sure that we can see all 39 faces equally. Caitlin needs a box, a little box.
Anything Kelli and Judy want today for the picture, as long as I'm showing, I'll be fine. I'll stand, sit, crawl, kneel.
Mia, go right in front of Lauren. Jackie, go right in that hole down on your bottom.
There is a little bit of honor and seniority in terms of who's front and center. Kim, angle toward the lights with your, because I'm getting the peak of your stars now. It's a difficult picture to photograph because we're lighting 39 faces that are all shadowing each other. Danielle, take your chest to the light a little more. Yes, what?
Okay, on 3, and 1, 2, 3.
We got 3 blondes in a row.
Once we place the girls, then we start making changes of who's standing and how they're standing. And
JC switched with Amelia. See, don't you think Katie looks droopy? We've lost legs on the side.
And some of the poses. Sydney, go to the beach just a little bit like this. See if that bang stuff bothers anybody.
Making sure the hair combinations look good. There's a lot that goes into this one photograph.
Oh, too much?
Showing boobs.
Yep.
Showing
Okay, let me fix one thing first. Caitlin, what do you have in there? Are you pushed your pads in? No? Pull your boobs. They're too...
Lift and separate.
I was having a little too much cleavage, but I can't really help it at times, so we just gotta work with it.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Rachel, you don't look bored up there.
We were staying up there for what seems like forever.
Hang on, Bobby. Jenna just fidgeted again.
And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
My feet were going numb, my shoulders were starting to hurt.
You start to feel it in your back, and you're like, oh God, tough to it. Like,
lighten up, Morgan.
Okay, last run and set.
This picture is going to be part of DCC history, and I'm going to be on this photo. I don't think that has quite set in with me yet.
There's only one every year that is the team photo, and that's what makes this so exciting.
I think you may have nailed that one.
We are through.
Morgan, your report time was 4:30. You arrived at 5:11.
Yes, ma'am, I was stuck in really bad traffic. I left an hour in advance to be here at 4:30.
Being late is one of the DCC unwritten rules. You just don't do it. You always arrive 30 minutes ahead of time. We never arrive late.
You almost missed your interview. Morgan's being late to the interview certainly doesn't help her. She's got to come out fierce tomorrow.
We have 85 total finalists, and that is made up of 30 returning veterans, and we have 55 new training camp candidates.
This whole year has been just an incredible experience, and I would hate to lose it and not be able to come back. So you really have to fight for your spot coming in as a veteran.
Hannah looks heavy, soft.
I didn't like her this morning. I gave her amazing.
Alex looks thick.
That's what they're all saying.
She looks thick out there.
I didn't think she looked so thick in her solo.
I didn't either, but on this she does.
Did you actually say no to a veteran? Number 65, Morgan.
I couldn't pick her out. I couldn't pick out the veteran.
She's great spirit. She's a locker room favorite.
There's going to be some veterans that their job is on the line, and I just don't have the strength to make those decisions by myself.
Number 62, Courtney. I thought she blended in the group. There was nothing that made her stand out.
I think she's cute. I just think today she looked average.
The veterans get a larger part of the debate than I thought they would. I honestly thought that it would just be a yes, pass them on, yes, they had a good year. But it's well-deserved. I mean, do they need to be brought back? Do they not?
Number 83, Alex. How do you think she looked, Jay?
She was kind of thick.
We cannot go into training camp talking to her about her weight, so you've got to like the way she looks today.
There's no way. There's no way.
It's the most stressful part, I guess. Now it's just the waiting game and hoping that your name gets called at the end of the day.
It's very hard to cut a veteran. It's heartbreaking. It's final. Morgan, Alex, and Courtney were hard realities to accept.
It's hard to know that you don't get to do it again, but I'm proud of what I accomplished. And I mean, how many girls get to say that they get to live out their dream, even if it was only for a year?
This whole week's been very stressful. Well, the whole month, really. It can't be it. I mean, I'm still in shock. There's more life to live, so that's what I'm gonna do.
is very important for me that we are selecting ambassadors to our organization that are going to be bright, intellectual, engaging, and that's very crucial to what we do.
This is kind of one of my favorite parts. I think we'll have a lot of fun today.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Good morning. Hi.
This is like a job interview. I'm really nervous, but I think I just gotta tell myself to be myself and breathe.
We're gonna just fire off some questions.
Give us a fun fact about you.
I'm deathly afraid of blood. Pass out 3 times, but I know when I'm passing out, so it's like, I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll see you in a minute.
I was homeschooled until 8th grade, and I taught myself algebra.
Wow.
When I went to public school, which was super challenging.
I drive a F-150 that's lifted. Actually, I drove my sister's car because I couldn't get into my car today. Today, the heels and the dress were a little hard to get up and down.
So if you could have a fantasy dinner, who would you invite?
From anywhere in the world?
Anywhere.
I would just have to say my dad. My dad actually, he passed away when I was 13, so if I could have dinner with anyone, it would be him. My dad was a full-force dance dad. He was definitely my #1 fan, so whenever he passed away, it was really hard to start dancing again. For a while, I was afraid to go on the floor, without him being there, because I could always hear his voice in the audience cheering me on. And now I'm here auditioning for DCC. Although he isn't here physically, I know that he's always watching over me, and he has the best seat in the house, so.
How about one famous person?
Yeah.
Let me think about that. Maybe a little JT.
I want to see her dance again, because now I'm interested. These girls have to be able to speak to cameras, media, soldiers, maybe even the president of the United States.
So Michelle, if the NFL should decide to expand into a European country, where do you think they should go?
Let's see here. Africa?
I'm sorry?
It's frustrating for us as judges when they show up at the room and seem unprepared, stupid, dingy. It's just painful.
How many yards on a football field?
There are 50.
50 yards on a football field.
Oh, wait, whoa. The organization doesn't want dumb girls, and I was a dumb girl in that room.
Who wants to help her out?
100. I knew I said that, and I was like, oh, wrong.
So Shannon, you are from Pittsburgh. You still live in Pittsburgh?
Yes, I do.
Jason Witten or Ben Roethlisberger?
Ooh. I am a diehard Steelers fan. But I'd have to go with Jason Witten, to be honest. Ben off the field is not necessarily my favorite person.
I thought Shannon had a very pleasant personality. It was interesting. She says she's a die-hard Pittsburgh Steelers fan right here at the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders auditions. I thought that was an honest and genuine answer.
The veterans are included in our panel interview because they need to really stay on their toes all year.
Jennifer, how about the branches of the government?
The judicial, legislative, and executive.
Danielle, if you heard the broadcaster say that an audible had been called, what would that mean?
That would mean that the quarterback has decided to change the play.
Our veterans are really still fighting for their spot.
Morgan, your report time was 4:30. You arrived at 5:11.
Yes, ma'am, I was stuck in really bad traffic. I left an hour in advance to be here at 4:30.
Being late is one of the DCC unwritten rules. You just don't do it. You always arrive 30 minutes ahead of time. We never arrive late.
You almost missed your interview. Morgan's being late to the interview certainly doesn't help her. She's got to come out fierce tomorrow.
What about Hannah? I mean, she's just flabby like a lot of them. I was kind of shocked to see the veterans so out of shape. I mean, that's just not acceptable. Hannah, why are you in the second line? Move up.
I mean, I think you just ran out of gas. All 3 times on your double pirouette, you're falling off of it, so I don't know what's happening there. That was just one weird little thing that you shouldn't be doing.
Hannah's out of shape. It shows in the waist and hip area, and it's very frustrating for me. Here's who I need to see in my office. Megan, Hannah, Brittany, Courtney, Paige, and Veronica. And everybody else is dismissed.
Hannah? Going into the office tonight, I don't really know what to expect.
Come on in.
I worked really hard tonight and hope that was enough.
Tonight, we're all watching everybody, and you've been on the radar. Bottom line is, and you don't fit your uniform anymore.
Okay. Is there a time frame? Like, as an ambassador for this organization too, I want to do it in a healthy way, in a way that's smart and gonna last long term, but I know that doesn't always create instant results.
You just look out of shape.
Okay.
So, to answer your question, I'm sorry, there is no time. It's too visible, and tonight's gonna be your last night. I don't think we need to drag it out anymore.
I think I'm in a bit of shock right now. Okay. Thank you.
Good night.
We've got to make these decisions at auditions from now on. It's too hard on us and them. No more maybes for veterans. It's a yes or a no.
Didn't necessarily see this coming.
It's okay. It's fine.
Happens. It was supposed to happen. It's fine. I think I'm still in shock, and I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow with plenty of things that I wish I would have said. But my journey sort of has ended, and no one can take away my memories and the experiences that I've had, even if they were cut off shorter than I planned. You know, you just have to move forward.
We're at AT&T Stadium. It's uniform fittings, and I am feeling so excited to try on the uniform for the first time.
This is the first time the rookies will try on the uniform, touch and feel the fabric.
Come on in.
Let's see. Here we go. It's just this magical moment that you only have once in your career as a cheerleader.
Nice accessories.
Some of the girls come in thinking they need to be Dolly Parton.
Lisa, look at this.
The first thing we have to do is kind of de-pad them.
You don't need that bra.
These
Just
are
pushing your
natural?
bra
Oh,
no, these aren't. Well, they're mine.
Were they God-given or surgically given?
They were surgically given.
If you're a D, you don't need a
Yes,
flotation device in there.
These uniforms are probably the most custom garment they will ever wear.
That's about 7 1/4.
Lisa and I don't think a thing about it, but I'm sure the girls are standing there thinking, oh my God, Kelly's in my bra and Lisa's in my shorts.
Feels pretty personal, sorry.
They just keep going up, and you're like, whoa, I thought they were short before.
There's no such thing as a perfect body, but a girl can be cut if she doesn't look good in the uniform. I don't like saying that, but it is true.
Hello.
She's got more curve down the back of her thigh.
I do have a little bit more back there than some others.
This one looks larger than that one.
Coming into today, I was definitely a little more nervous. Kelly mentioned the other night in the office that I appeared a little bit stocky. So uniform fittings for me, I think, were a little bit more of a make it or break it. Fingers crossed.
She curves all the way to here.
Today we had a little bit of thigh and butt running together, so we're calling it a thut.
But she doesn't have a line, so.
Yeah.
Megan had a little bit of a thut. We can cover cankles with boots, but we can't cover thuts.
Problem area for me is here, and all that I can do is really run and hope that that's where it comes off. I am hopeful to drop a couple more pounds, so being leaner, that's something I can absolutely affect. Looking stocky is kind of more of a body dimension thing. So all I can do is hope that the uniform was complimentary.
The uniform on the right body, it's gorgeous. It's iconic. It's been time-tested and photographed for so many years. But on some girls, it just doesn't flatter all figures.
Courtney, back up a little bit. There, well.
I think Courtney looks short for our uniform.
Everyone is. Everyone's uneven.
2.5, maybe.
You know, we've got a tall boot that eats up half the leg, and we need that long, linear American thigh. And I don't know that she's got it.
Everybody get up.
I need a little bit of everything done.
Today's one of my favorite days.
I can handle it.
Change is good, right?
Change is good.
This is when we take all the rookies into Halcyon Days Salon and Spa, and we look at their hair and their makeup, and this is the day of changes. I think she could be a sexy and Margaret Red.
Totally.
It truly can improve their chances of making the team.
I think we want to shade darker.
Do you think it would look fiercer darker?
Definitely.
Then I want it to get harsh. I don't want her to be soft.
No, she won't look goth or anything like that.
This is their ticket to looking like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
I think I need a little bit of work on my look.
Alexandra has worn this style of hair for 3 years.
I don't know, we'll see what they have in store for me. I'm a little nervous.
It's always just looked like a lot of heavy hair, and it doesn't seem to move.
First of all, I think we should remove this unit.
I've never seen a wig come off, so I'm kind of nervous with her.
Ready, Kelli, you're getting ready to see the nightmare on the hair.
I learned all sorts of new phrases. Weave queen. They said they were going to remove her unit. This was Alexandra. We're very invasive. We're just lifting up hair and splitting it in the back and looking at roots and asking questions. There's 4 colors of hair going on.
Of course I'm a little nervous. I just don't know what they're gonna do.
Are you afraid of color?
Just because I've never done it, but I am not a hair person, and I will admit that firsthand.
Your hair sucks.
I'm gonna curl it.
Just today you decided you're gonna curl it? Fix the hair.
That was a little shot to my ego and to my confidence. I've honestly just been waiting for that professional help.
It helps her with her fullness and all.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay. All the judges saw was yellow, yellow, yellow.
I've always been blonde. I've never been any other color.
Her hair is as yellow as this highlighter.
Can't wait to see what they're gonna do with my hair. Hopefully it's nothing.
This is like a horse's tail.
You think we should take it all off?
The brown bob. We're just kidding. But definitely darker.
Look at that.
Wow.
This makes your eyes beautiful.
Oh my God, that looks amazing.
That would send you into shock, wouldn't it?
I think so.
I love being blonde.
That brown looks...
You're high maintenance. I think her hair, it's very yellow, and I don't think it's doing her any favors.
That gives you kind of an idea.
Roger, the stylist, and Kelli decided that we are gonna go brown. It's crazy.
I think I look like Medusa right now.
Now comes the fun part, the results.
1, 2, 3,
Look at our new little redhead.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm definitely gonna be back to the salon. The salon was awesome.
A great makeover result will give a girl more confidence. It's an immediate self-esteem booster.
Oh,
Isn't it gorgeous?
I'm really excited. It's the first time I've ever colored my hair, so I'm a color virgin. That sounds so weird.
Alexandra's makeover was one of the most complicated makeovers I've ever been a part of. This is critical for her.
Kelli was lost for words.
Girl!
I can actually feel my scalp, my head is lighter. I think this is a better look for me. As far as trying to make the team, I think this will increase my chances.
Wow.
She's the Dallas Bond.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. I love the color. Kitty, how does my hair look now, you know?
Lauren's consultation was the last one of the day, and it will be a visible change.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
And
Unreal.
Lauren.
Oh my God!
Wow. She literally looked like a different person.
Is this your vision?
Yeah.
Come to life?
She may be in a little bit of brunette shock. You know, when she sees herself in the mirror.
I don't really know how I feel about it right now.
It just
It
moves
looks
a little
different.
differently.
Now I'm a brunette.
That's definitely making this team.
Hi, guys. Okay, I want to welcome back Melissa Rycroft Strickland. Judy's not here tonight, but I do have Melissa Rycroft Strickland coming back to help pick a few cheerleaders for her to mentor. And Tina Kalina is here. Tina and I met at auditions in 1984, and we are still best friends. So please say hello to my rookie buddy, Tina.
I'm so excited to be here.
Tonight, we have the choreographer, a creative director, and obviously a performer in television and film. So please welcome DJ Guthrie.
When I first saw DJ, I was like, oh yes.
What's up, y'all?
But I knew his style was very contemporary. Definitely not my style.
You guys, you ready? Yeah. Good, we're gonna have some fun.
The style of the choreography that I'm gonna be working with them on is contemporary jazz.
All right, my lovelies, so we're gonna get started.
It's not gonna be easy.
Pull, back, tap, hop. Good.
We will see very quickly in DJ's combination who has great technical background and who doesn't, because I need confirmation that I'm making the right decision.
We're gonna take that right hand out. Good, so 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Erica's great on this.
Ta, 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 ta.
They're just so much more advanced. The dances these days, you really have to have a very strong dance background. That one I like a lot.
Is that Ashley?
Yeah, it is.
She hasn't won Judy over.
D, 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 pull, back. Good. Good.
Who's that pink girl right there?
That's Chandler.
She looks like a grandma.
As bubbly and joyful as Tina is as a person and a cheerleader, she's pretty ruthless with her opinions.
When you mumble, people can't understand you. Same thing happens with your dancing. If we're not enunciating, no one knows what beat you're on, right? So let them know where you're at. Yeah? Let's do that music, then we'll do groups with that.
Some dancers are really talented, but don't pick up choreography very well. When we have a time frame to learn something and you can't learn it, I don't care how good you are, if you don't know it by now, you're out.
Alexandra, you're chasing the DJ combo.
The musicality of the choreography was extremely difficult. I was like, oh gosh.
Courtney's feeling it. I haven't seen Breland all night.
She's hiding.
She is hiding, isn't she?
Because she's not comfortable.
I was definitely out of my element and awkward. I didn't want Kelli to see me struggling.
It's a lot of musicality. For some of you, it was easier, some of you, it was harder. It just depends on if you're like an ear-trained person or not. And you guys did a fantastic job. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys, and thank you so much for having me back.
Thank you, DJ.
I look forward to seeing y'all do your thing now.
Yeah, we'll show DJ, Melissa, and Tina the palm style dances that you've already learned. They've been at this for 5 weeks. They've had time to practice on their own. They need to look almost game ready. Okay, group 1.
Courtney, I think Courtney smashed it.
Kelli, I'm not getting confidence out of you right now. Own it. Like, this is a fun dance, you know, and it's to get low and kind of shake your shoulders and give a fun little wink here and there.
It's really strange for me because like I usually am confident in like everything I do. I am the youngest here, so it makes me step back for a second and be like, okay, I'm not the best at all.
Group 2.
breathing, right? Relax your neck. You tuck your chin a lot. It makes you look more tense than you are because you don't need to be. You're doing a great job, but just relax.
Melissa has a flight to catch, so we have to say goodbye to Melissa. And was there anybody you wanted to?
And now I feel like Kelly, because there's 2 people I would like to see in my office in the hallway. You're on my speed dial, Braylon, and Kayla. If I can talk to you guys in the hallway, yeah?
It's great to have Melissa here to mentor some of our girls. She's been through this very training camp process, and she can give the girls advice that will stick with them and help them.
So you're both kind of in the same boat, okay? You both look like I could put you in a uniform, but I can't put you in a uniform yet. And I've told you this before, you don't want to go home because you're in your head.
Right.
All right? When you have the dance ability and you have the look, you don't want to go home because you were too shy and quiet. I'm going to put my thinking cap on, I'm going to see you guys, and we're going to get creative.
It does worry me some that I am on Kelly's radar tonight. I know I did not perform my best. I'm just still working hard, trying to just prove to them that I can make this team this year.
Okay, kicks. I need to see the kicks and the jump splits tonight because we are out of time on guessing who can and can't do it. Not being able to do our kick line is definitely a deal breaker. We're at the point where we're making decisions. If you need to save, you're injured, you've got excuses, blah, blah, blah. Save me the meeting in my office.
I pulled my hamstring in the beginning of training camp, so I hadn't done the jump split yet. And whoop, surprise, you're doing the jump split, Viv. I didn't do like a huge jump split. I just did like a little jump and I slid it down into my splits.
TK, who did you notice and why?
Baby girl, gotta get your kicks up.
Mallory, mistakes, not convincing. Lauren, yours weren't that impressive.
And Lauren, I was like looking at this and I'm like, oh wow, hey there. I really like it. But yeah, just those kicks a little bit.
She said she's injured, but that was a surprise last week. But she's.
Have you seen her doing that?
No, I haven't. Now that you mention it. It bothers me that I haven't seen Vivian doing the jump split because I still don't have a clear indication as to what her injury is, and I want to make sure she's not just making up excuses. Here is who I need to talk to in my office. Lauren and Vivian. And everybody else is dismissed, and we will see y'all tomorrow.
I don't know why she called me into the office. I felt like I had a good practice. Vivian?
You ready?
Today is our cameo photo shoot day.
Turn your left toe toward Jeremy.
There you go.
This is the day that we take our publicity pictures. Can you hit it?
Got it.
That will be each girl's signature photo for the entire season. It's a day they will never forget.
We're in the middle of doing makeup, and then we'll do some hair, and then we're gonna shoot some pictures, hopefully some really good ones.
Ain't it fun?
Here's your uniform.
Today is the first time that the training camp candidates will see themselves in the complete uniform.
It's so amazing to have this uniform on. It kind of gives you a push to keep going because you want this to be yours.
You want to make sure you show like your curve here too, so just bring your arm back more. Yeah.
A training camp candidate could be cut over not taking good photographs today.
Give us some body language. Your body hadn't moved at all. Extra arch, tilt, because you want to show off that waist.
Today's an important day for all of the girls that were on weight probation.
Kelly gave me a little weight warning, so I've definitely been working super hard. So she's proud of me when I put this uniform on. Here we go.
How much weight have you lost? You look good. 6 pounds?
About 8 or 9 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah. This is literally the thinnest that I've probably been, I'd say, since 8th grade.
Oh, that's good stuff. There was a time when we were thinking about cutting her, and she looks like a different person. And I know she's a great performer, so this is exciting. That's pretty, Veronica.
Veronica, Paige, and Brittany did look better on camera. We definitely saw results.
That's cute. Hit that
Pretty.
one. Got it. Brittany, is that your normal blouse?
Yes, ma'am. I'm looking at Brittany's photos on the monitor, and I can see that there's something about her vest and her top that don't fit right.
It's tight. This is your same old blouse?
Oh, you know what it is.
Hold on. Look what we found in her blouse. What else is in there?
That's it.
Brittany. Okay, what else?
It was like Mary Poppins. She just started pulling things out of her shirt.
Okay, I'll take the one pad and the comb. And let's get back to business. I think she looks much prettier than she did before. The color is amazing.
They're nervous. They know that we're judging them and that this is part of the audition process.
Pretty figure.
There you go.
I think her makeover looks great.
Pretty.
That's pretty. We need to not let her smile that heavy. That's just how she looks. That's not a good sign.
Last year I was cut right after cameos. I was heavier.
Huge quads, like a drumstick.
This year I hit the gym and I ate a lot of vegetables. Hopefully my photos are good because I really don't want to get cut again.
Those are pretty.
Yep.
But she does look different than last year. She is very photogenic.
It is difficult knowing that there are cuts ahead, but hopefully I can see the football field.
Her face is dynamite. Ashley, these are great.
This is a really important moment for Ashley. She's won me over today. Ashley was one of the most photogenic girls of the day.
Let model Ashley meet dancer Ashley in the middle.
So I don't have to yell at you all the time.
Yes.
I'm kind of bored. Loosen her up, Jeremy.
Loosen it up, loosen it up.
She's not comfortable now.
You have to show that the uniform and you go together, or else it could be the end for you.
I think this photo shoot is consistent with what she's doing in the dance studio, which is kind of fading.
If they haven't wowed us in rehearsals and their pictures don't wow us, then that's not a good thing. That can sometimes have negative impact.
Tonight is the final practice. We're all physically and mentally exhausted. Kelli did say she could cut down to 32 people, so right now we have 36.
I have learned being here in training camp that you always have to expect the unexpected. You just never know.
Tonight's a big night for me because I am making a final decision which will affect our entire upcoming season, and this is probably the most pressure-filled night we have all year.
Y'all pink and blue.
In the next few hours, these girls' lives can and will change. They will either be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader or they'll be packing up and losing that dream. Okay, we are now beginning week 8, and tonight is the last night of rehearsals in training camp. We're gonna watch a couple of the dances and make some final decisions. Show us the very, 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 very best that you have.
Okay, group 1. Tonight we're really going to be paying close attention to Breland and Ashley. They've been struggling the most towards the end of training camp.
All them other boys wanna wind you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way down, out where the cornrows grow my boat.
Breland, a little bit better on your showmanship, but you're still gangly with your legs.
Sound like a winner when I lay you down and love you right. Yeah, that's my kind of night.
Okay, Kayla, you do dance with some power, but then you're still cutting off a lot of counts. If there's supposed to be a pause, you're not doing the pause in there. You're just kind of rushing through all the steps. And Breland, did you know how many mistakes you made? 2. No, way more than that. Next group.
All them other boys wanna wind you up and take you downtown, but you look like the kind that likes to take it way down. Floating down the Flint River, get yourself a little catfish dinner.
Ashley doesn't know this one very well. She knocks herself off.
Yeah, that's my kind of night.
Ashley, you really made me nervous on that one, so I wouldn't look at you. You were making so many mistakes that it wasn't pleasant to watch anymore.
Maybe we should cut her?
I don't know.
My question to you is, do you think she's too much of a dance risk?
She's a dance risk, yes. She will be all year.
I'm concerned about Ashley as a performer. I better make real certain we want Ashley on this team.
I need to see in my office Ashley and Emma.
I'm gonna call Ashley's group leader, Emma, into my office just to chat.
Without me being real specific, what is your opinion on Ashley in terms of how hard she works for you, and will she work hard enough with this team?
Well, she has a great work ethic. Everybody loves her. She has an awesome, sweet attitude. She's a great team member. You want her to be here. I want her to be here.
Do you think she's misread because she is so nervous?
I think that she does try so hard because I think that she wants it, that sometimes she gets frustrated. Okay. But it's one of those things that it takes time. You have to build up strength and confidence.
Are you willing to give the extra time?
Absolutely.
Okay, I don't want to take much time.
Thanks, ma'am.
Will you tell Ashley to come in?
Ashley's inconsistent. I'm not sure I want to cut her.
Come on in, have a seat.
I want to see how she responds to these questions I have for her, and that will help me make my decision.
This is a very serious conversation, and I want to read to you what some of your previous dance directors have said, and I want you to explain it. You often come across standoffish, sometimes rude, disrespectful. You have issues with confidence, and you freak yourself out in your own head.
I'm not quite sure why someone would say that.
Your 2 group leaders here have said they do believe in you, that you work hard, that you're sweet, and you're more mature than last year. Did you have good experiences with one team and not so good with another?
I don't think that I've necessarily had bad experiences with teams. Maybe I was just uncomfortable, but usually I'm very good with people.
Maybe that's a protective mechanism for you when you're in an environment you're not comfortable in?
Yeah, I have been told sometimes people think that I'm intimidating and they're talking like you're the easiest person to talk to.
Right.
So, I mean, I hate that I have that kind of recommendation.
I understand.
Sorry.
People think that I'm one way and it's the farthest thing from the truth, but it's the way I come across in certain situations. I don't think it's who you are.
Thank you.
But it can make a difference between getting jobs, getting promotions, making this team.
Yes, ma'am.
Show us your maturity as a performer out there.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
If I hadn't been a victim of misunderstanding myself,
I've never been so shocked and scared at the same time. I hope that they do believe me and my group leaders whenever they say that that's not the type of person I am.
We just have been living in this pressure cooker for 8 weeks, and we all want to just get on with this dream and
Get ready for this game.
this is the first performance of the 2014 squad. And this is the 2014 squad. Welcome to the team.
To keep Ashley because we trust that once the pressure's lightened a little bit, she will become a stronger performer and a very popular cheerleader.
I have literally tears of joy right now. It's the best feeling. It's the best day of my life.
We kept Breland because she has potential as a performer and we would like to develop her. We can wake up her wow. It's awesome awesome seeing the happy faces, the squeals, and the tears. They are so relieved, and frankly, we are too. It is a great moment.
Every night I know you've dreaded Cheryl calling your name at the door. Tonight, Cheryl's at a new door, and I'm going to give Cheryl the honors.
So honored and blessed to be part of it. I've been waiting for this to happen, and it's just happened now, and it's just really awesome. And to finally see my picture is just the coolest thing ever. Mom, I am an official Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
We're finally here. We're finally Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Changing my hair, absolutely worth it. I would go any color they ask.
DCC, y'all come gather, please. Enjoy this moment, enjoy this night. And we really are 36 strong. So we have these pictures. Now our next picture that we take is tomorrow's squad photo. It will be forever the 2014 squad in history. See y'all tomorrow.
Your makeup looks beautiful.
This is our annual team photo. It's a big day.
I'm feeling so excited, and this picture will be a part of history for forever, so I'm super happy. And I am just feeling like a rock star, like pampered and getting everything glammed up and ready for photos.
Let me put her over here. Taking the squad photo is always a fun day, and we want it to be perfect. Some of the concerns in figuring out where to place everyone is hair colors to try and mix it up a lot. We are very low on blondes this year, and that's kind of odd because people think that we pick the tall, blonde girl that's the typical Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and this season it's not. Cool to be a brunette.
Ladies, your uniforms are ready.
Breland, there you are. Thank you so much.
Earned it. Take good care of it.
It feels absolutely incredibly amazing to be holding my official uniform, and it's going to be mine for the rest of the season.
As I walked into the photo shoot today, I was so excited. I couldn't wait to go stand in my spot.
Courtney, make your way up there. The part of squad photo that's taxing is getting all of the girls in position.
And Mary and Lauren.
It's kind of traditional that the rookies kind of start up on the top tier.
Ashley and JC, y'all will be splitting center.
We kind of like to reserve that front and center area for our more senior girls. You know, we just want that picture to be just like a bouquet.
Ashley and Jessica, y'all switch a minute. Taking the squad photo today is a little hard because they're in the same pose or the position for a couple of hours, so they might be tired and sore, but it's all worth it. And now Ashley and Courtney switch.
A good 10 minutes into standing for the photo, my feet went numb.
Breland, you can go ahead and tilt down a little.
You don't want to look like a yearbook photo.
Okay, here we go.
Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
The girls will be autographing these photos all over the world at every appearance.
And one more. 1, 2, 3.
This is one of those wow moments for them.
Big finish, big finish.
Oh, that's cute. I think you may have nailed that one. We've just finished semis, and we are now headed into our final auditions. There's a lot of pressure at this time while the girls are preparing their solos. Many of them go to Kitty Carter's for extra help.
I'm extremely nervous about facing Kitty Carter. Her reputation is known to be extremely harsh, but she's good at what she does. We're gonna show her our solos and our costumes, and hopefully she can give us her input on how to make that more of the DCC style.
I think I'm ready. You only got one shot.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to my house. Yes?
I'm an alumni for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. Welcome. Yay. We don't just wear the uniform, we represent the brand. You look like you just saw a ghost. I'm real, and you're gonna get a taste of real tonight. So I hope you brought your toughest skin. I'm gonna be a little bit hard on them, but in the long run, I'm gonna give them what they need to improve their game for finals. It's the Hunger Games. All right, here we go. Can we tighten up just a little bit? Yeah. So here we go. Don't be Farmer Brown. It goes bam, bam. It's not ta-ta, rolling.
Kitty is a pretty harsh critic, but I'm not going to let that get to my head. I'm just going to take the critiques that she did give me and do them to the best of my ability.
Go stick and stick. Lazy ass is what that is. You're late, make those arms move. Hang on. Have you ever cheered before?
Yes.
Okay, you have. All right, ooh, that face. Don't go there. That's that resting bitch face that nobody likes.
Apparently, I have too much of a serious face. I don't realize that I do that, so it's something that I'm gonna have to correct because I don't want the judges to have the wrong impression about me.
You're very, like, stiff-legged. You're, like, robotic. Do you think that's attractive? So go to that roll down, go. Okay, Colby, go. Yeah, but it's taking you way too long to do it. They're up. So, how old are you?
I'm 18.
How old are you?
22.
How old are you?
31.
Okay, don't make me think you're 31. If you are 30, you better be dancing like you're 20, or you're not gonna be on this team.
Kitty said my movements are a little slow and I need to dance like I'm 20. I want to do that. I mean, who doesn't want to dance like they're 20, right?
Overall, I thought the choreography was boring. Hopefully they'll step it up during their solos. This is probably the most important dance of your life, and I'm gonna be really tough on you. So just take a deep breath, get a drink of water, and I'll see you in a second, yeah? Here we go.
I'm definitely anxious to show Kitty Carter my solo. You just never know what she's gonna think.
Solos are very, very important because you're telling them, watch me perform at my best skills.
Gotta have a thick skin, but know that it's just to make us better.
Okay, let's get started. Here we go, here we go.
I've been feeling real good. Came a long way from misunderstood. Far away from the days where I wouldn't wanna go home, cause I was afraid of the truth. See, I was scared to admit the feeling was in the back of my head. Cause the point where lie no longer works, so you have to stand up for how you wanna live.
You scared the out of me. But that's a good factor, okay. You look very like 7th grade. We need a bow right here and we'd be done. I need to see booty, head down, up, 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 up. It needs to be like God grabbed your crack and went boom.
At finals, you should see the tush-up in the air, and hopefully the judges like that.
The costume is horribly risque, naughty, and I love it. I mean, I got too many pretty girls here, yeah? This is not fair. I wanted one of your boobs to fall out or something. Nothing happened. Well, there you go. Wow. Holly just rocked my world. I hope they cut the hell out of your hair and make it shorter because you are so freaking sassy. You're amazing. You are. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You are a rock star. And that's all beautiful. It's gotta be more percussive and more aggressive. Right now, it's too supple and too lyrical. I want you to attack the movement. Even when you go up, bam, nail that bitch up there. Yes! At the end of the day, it's about if you can dance. Not with a ball, but with pom-poms. So I pretty much redid the last part of her solo. You dance very like, just let me get through this. Tonight's solos need to be fierce. If I see a bad solo, I'm gonna have to call it out. You're like that little one that I wind up for Christmas. It goes, D, D. These are too big for you. You look like you granny panties. You've got a very thin body. You need to eat a sandwich. Who's going next? You should go next. I agree, yeah.
I did move my life from Illinois to Texas for this. I do believe that I have what it takes to make this team, and I will prove that to them.
You only get a one shot, better get out there and get it, it's showtime. That's all Hit me, making all them hits. Who living it life better than this? Money got me wild all in my hips.
Okay, you know what? You made it to finals for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleader, and this is what you're gonna do? So you started off strong, and then you just went straight down a drain. You look like you were on drugs. I don't even know what you were doing. If this is what you're gonna do Saturday, you're going home.
I have to make all these changes just a couple days before. It's a little scary.
Overall tonight, half of them were really great and brilliant, then the other half were sucky and horrible. If I ruffled your feathers, good. I'm just trying to toughen you up before you get to the next level.
Critiques that I took from Kitty tonight, it's tough. I don't have time to cry. I just have to do what I have to do to make it better so they don't send me home.
We've just finished semis, and we are now headed into our final auditions. There's a lot of pressure at this time while the girls are preparing their solos. Many of them go to Kitty Carter's for extra help.
I'm extremely nervous about facing Kitty Carter. Her reputation is known to be extremely harsh, but she's good at what she does. We're gonna show her our solos and our costumes, and hopefully she can give us her input on how to make that more of the DCC style.
I think I'm ready. You only got one shot.
Hello, ladies. Welcome to my house, yes? I'm an alumni for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. Welcome. Yay! We don't just wear the uniform, we represent the brand. You look like you just saw a ghost. I'm real, and you're gonna get a taste of real tonight. So I hope you brought your toughest skin. I'm gonna be a little bit hard on them, but in the long run, I'm gonna give them what they need to improve their game for finals. It's the Hunger Games. All right, here we go. Can we tighten up just a little bit? Yeah. So here we go. Don't be Farmer Brown. It goes bam, bam. It's not ta-ta, rolling.
Kitty is a pretty harsh critic, but I'm not gonna let that get to my head. I'm just going to take the critiques that she did give me and do them to the best of my ability.
Go stick and stick. Lazy ass is what that is. You're late, make those arms move. Hang on. Have you ever cheered before?
Yes.
Okay, you have? All right, ooh, that face. Don't go there. That's that resting bitch face that nobody likes.
Apparently, I have too much of a serious face. I don't realize that I do that, so it's something that I'm gonna have to correct because I don't want the judges to have the wrong impression about me.
You're very, stiff-legged. You're, robotic. Do you think that's attractive? So go to that roll down, go. Okay, Colby, go. Yeah, but it's taking you way too long to do it. They're up. So, how old are you?
I'm 18.
How old are you?
42.
How old are you?
31.
Okay, don't make me think you're 31. If you are 30, you better be dancing like you're 20, or you're not gonna be on this team.
Kitty said my movements are a little slow and I need to dance like I'm 20. I want to do that. I mean, who doesn't want to dance like they're 20, right?
Overall, I thought the choreography was boring. Hopefully they'll step it up during their solos. This is probably the most important dance of your life, and I'm gonna be really tough on you. So just take a deep breath, get a drink of water, and I'll see you in a second, yeah? Here we go.
I'm definitely anxious to show Kitty Carter my solo. You just never know what she's gonna think.
Solos are very, very important because you're telling them, watch me perform at my best skills.
Gotta have a thick skin, but know that it's just to make us better.
Okay, let's get started. Here we go, here we go.
I've been feeling real good. Came a long way from misunderstood. Far away from the days where I wouldn't wanna go home, cause I was afraid of the truth. See, I was scared to admit the feeling was in the back of my head. Cause the point where I no longer work, so you have to stand up for how you wanna live.
You scared the out of me. But that's a good factor, okay. You look very like 7th grade. We need a bow right here and we'd be done. I need to see booty, head down, up, 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 up. It needs to be like God grabbed your crack and went boom.
At finals, you should see the tush up in the air, and hopefully the judges like that.
The costume is horribly risque, naughty, and I love it. I mean, I got too many pretty girls here, yeah? This is not fair. I wanted one of your boobs to fall out or something. Nothing happened. Well, there you go. Wow. Holly just rocked my world. I hope they cut the hell out of your hair and make it shorter because you are so freaking sassy. You're amazing. You are. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You are a rock star. And that's all beautiful. It's gotta be more percussive and more aggressive. Right now, it's too supple and too lyrical. I want you to attack the movement. Even when you go up, bam, nail that bitch up there. Yeah! At the end of the day, it's about if you can dance. Not with a ball, but with pom-poms. So I pretty much redid the last part of her solo. You dance very just let me get through this. Tonight's solos need to be fierce. If I see a bad solo, I'm gonna have to call it out. You're like that little one that I wind up for Christmas. It goes, D, D. These are too big for you. You look like you with granny panties. You've got a very thin body. You need to eat a sandwich. Who's going next? You should go next. I agree, yeah.
I did move my life from Illinois to Texas for this. I do believe that I have what it takes to make this team, and I will prove that to them.
You only get a one shot. Better get out there and get it. It's showtime. That's all we know. Ayo. Read the words on my lips. Hit me, making all them hits. Who living it life better than this? Money got me wide all in my hips.
Okay, you know what? You made it to finals for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleader, and this is what you're gonna do? So you started off strong, and then you just went straight down a drain. You look like you were on drugs. I don't even know what you were doing. If this is what you're gonna do Saturday, you're going home.
I have to make all these changes just a couple days before. It's a little scary.
Overall tonight, half of them were really great and brilliant, then the other half were sucky and horrible. If I ruffled your feathers, good. I'm just trying to toughen you up before you get to the next level.
Critiques that I took from Kitty tonight, it's tough. I don't have time to cry. I just have to do what I have to do to make it better so they don't send me home.
Ladies, tonight is a very, very exciting night. I'm so excited. We have a surprise for you. We have a special guest that is joining us tonight. Dallas Cowboys head coach, Jason Garrett.
Really? Coach Garrett's here? Just to be in the same room as him is amazing.
I'm a huge fan of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. They've been a huge asset to this organization for a long, long time, and it's a real privilege to be able to come down here and talk to the girls.
These are our veterans. They're in blue, and these are our rookie candidates. They'll know 50 routines before the first game.
Wow.
I just wanted Coach Garrett to come in here and share a few words of wisdom. Thank you for joining us.
Okay. I want to say congratulations. There's a long tradition here with the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders, and it's hard to get in this room. So it's a real privilege to do this. It's difficult to be a world-class performer, and it takes a lot of people doing things the right way over and over and over again on a daily basis. If you come out of our team meeting room, we have this big sign. It's 4x6. It says mental toughness. Be your best regardless of circumstances. I'm sure at some point Kelli says something to you guys that you don't really like. How do we respond to that? Do we say, oh, she's mean? Can we kind of go into a little shell? Or do we just throw our shoulders back and be our best regardless of what the circumstances are? And I think if you think about that in your everyday life, it's a good guide for how to behave and maybe more importantly, how to think. That's gonna allow you to survive and thrive in a situation like this. And that's how we define mental toughness. Our players hear me say this 100 times a day. So that's my message for you. Thanks for having me here tonight.
I am a believer in inspiration and motivation.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Keep up the great work.
My hope is that he said something that turned a light bulb on in somebody's head. Ladies, tonight is a very, very exciting night. I'm so excited. We have a surprise for you. We have a special guest that is joining us tonight. Dallas Cowboys head coach, Jason Garrett.
Really? Coach Garrett's here? Just to be in the same room as him is amazing.
I'm a huge fan of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. They've been a huge asset to this organization for a long, long time, and it's a real privilege to be able to come down here and talk to the girls.
These are our veterans, they're in blue, and these are our rookie candidates. They'll know 50 routines before the first game.
Wow.
I just wanted Coach Garrett to come in here and share a few words of wisdom. Thank you for joining us.
Okay. I want to say congratulations. There's a long tradition here with the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders, and it's hard to get in this room. So it's a real privilege to do this. It's difficult to be a world-class performer, and it takes a lot of people doing things the right way over and over and over again on a daily basis. If you come out of our team meeting room, we have this big sign. It's 4 by 6. It says mental toughness. Be your best regardless of circumstances. I'm sure at some point Kelli says something to you guys that you don't really like. How do we respond to that? Do we say, oh, she's mean? Can we kind of go into a little shell? Or do we just throw our shoulders back and be our best regardless of what the circumstances are? And I think if you think about that in your everyday life, it's a good guide for how to behave and maybe more importantly, how to think. That's going to allow you to survive and thrive in a situation like this. And that's how we define mental toughness. Our players hear me say this 100 times a day. So that's my message for you. Thanks for having me here tonight.
I am a believer in inspiration and motivation.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Keep up the great work.
My hope is that he said something that turned a light bulb on in somebody's head.
Be able to believe your eyes.
This very recognizable uniform that has my name on it for the next hour or so. I get to sort of claim it, and hopefully this will be mine to keep for good.
Posing for girls that aren't professional models is more difficult than it seems.
Watch the thumbs, though. Don't close them up.
Y'all come in closer. Before I call out who I need to talk to in my office, I would say this has been a really tough training camp, and we've had some tough cuts. And sometimes we cut people that we don't want to. The worst part of my job is calling people into my office and us cutting them, because breaking hearts is not what I like to do. There are some of you that would kind of have to go on a leap of faith with you, and sometimes we don't have that time. I think we have faith in what we do. And I think we are looking at our 2015 squad. Okay, very slowly and safely, go see your new locker room.
Kashera, don't look surprised.
I have like all this emotion tied up in me. You caught me. Sorry, I did it. Hopefully they didn't get that in the picture.
Honestly, today is one of the best days of my life, and I don't think anything can compare to this moment.
Tonight is a big night. This is the last night of training camp. The whole summer comes down to this night. We're either going to leave a cheerleader or we're not.
They could cut more people, so that's really nerve-wracking for me, especially since I've been on the chopping block this week. So tonight, I really need to bring it and prove that I can dance on this field and not be a mess.
Okay, tonight we're here at AT&T Stadium and we're going to begin week 8. Tonight could go one of two ways. Every one of you could make the team, or we will continue to make cuts. Judy and I want to maintain this quality of this team and pursue excellence. If there's too many mistakes or someone that looks a little out of place, then we'll make that decision tonight. Give it everything you've got. Don't have a down moment. We're going to start just like a real game, which would be the entrance in the field with the feature pregame routine.
Tonight we are out of rehearsal time, we're out of teaching time, we're ready to start blocking for the first game.
Okay, we're ready. There's still a lot of training camp candidates that are on the bubble. Rayleigh has to prove to us that she has the stamina. We're going to be watching Kat to see if she can have a big presence on the field.
Simone's soft.
I think that Simone is still weak.
I feel like I'm like dancing for my life.
Oh my gosh, that was Chantel.
Chantel, you missed leg lift. That can't happen at a performance.
Okay, so we want to see it again.
Angela just went down.
Where's it hurting? At the knee or up high? Up high.
It was just the sound that scared me.
You did hear sound?
Angela went down with a hamstring injury tonight. I feel bad for her. It's really a hard injury to come back from.
That's not a good place you want to be at the beginning of preseason.
Let's do some sidelines.
Now we're going to watch some of the sideline routines, the routines that we do at quarter changes on the field in the small groups of 8.
Simone is a little sloppy. Kat's making way too many mistakes. And Rayleigh's making mistakes. Simone, some parts you get real energized and then you'll go kind of messy. You have to hit everything exact and be really strong with your movements. Rayleigh, lots of mistakes. Did you just freestyle in the middle of that?
I messed up this, so I just kept going.
Okay, don't freestyle. Try to pick up with what's the next count. You look exhausted to me.
This last rehearsal training camp is very stressful. The pressure is getting to me.
Okay, let me see Kat, Chantel, Stephanie, Rayleigh, and Simone.
This next dance proves that you want this.
That was weird on Kat.
Kat just made some mistakes.
Oh my gosh, and so did Stephanie.
We have to threaten them before every dance?
Chantel, you have some good moments. You need to keep them all good.
Rayleigh, that was better. I would hate to think that we have to threaten you before every routine to get that.
Kat and Stephanie, there was quite a bit of mistakes in that one, and I feel like that was the dance that's been cleaner up to this point, so I was kind of surprised y'all made that many mistakes.
I want this more than anything. I've never sacrificed so much and worked so hard for something.
Y'all come in closer. Before I call out who I need to talk to in my office.
No one wants to be called into the office. I don't want to be cut right now. I've put every second of my time into this.
I would say this has been a really tough training camp, and we've had some tough cuts. And sometimes we cut people that we don't want to. The worst part of my job is calling people into my office and us cutting them, because breaking hearts is not what I like to do. There are some of you that would kind of have to go on a leap of faith with you, and sometimes we don't have that time.
I'm like exhausted emotionally, it's taking a toll. I'm just ready, for them to announce the team.
I think we have faith in what we do. And I think we are looking at our 2015 squad. lot because she made progress throughout training camp. I think she's enthusiastic. I think our fans will like her, and I like her on this team.
Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. It's real. I'm on the team, and all my hard work paid off.
Okay, very slowly and safely go see your new locker.
This is me, and I can't believe that's me, life size, amazing. This is definitely one of the hardest things I've ever done. Just this moment makes it all worth it. Oh my God.
Hi, Dad. Guess what? Yeah, I made it.
Okay, first off, Judy and I are relieved that this chapter, this phase is done, and now we're really gonna get intense because you will be in our uniform on our field with our name. So you can expect that. The picture that you're taking tomorrow will forever be in our history. So, with that being said, good night.
Squad photo, here we come!
Today we're at AT&T Stadium again. We are doing the panel interviews today. This is a chance for us to sit down in front of the judges and have them kind of get to know us a little bit more outside of dancing.
The cheerleaders need to know what's going on in our industry, what's going on within our own team, what's going on in our country.
I think an ideal Dallas Cowboy cheerleader has an it factor. She has a gracious poise and presence that's engaging, that's entertaining. That's really what you're looking for. Hi, ladies.
Hey, y'all.
Y'all ready?
Yes.
Can you name a classical author?
Jane Austen.
Paulo Coelho. To be honest, I really have no idea. I can't really think of one off the top of my head right now.
What's the last book you've read?
I'm not sure. I don't read much.
That supports telling our kids to read books, y'all.
Hi.
Interview day can really make or break a girl's chances.
Tasha, I know you're expecting this question. How would you be able to make this move with your husband and a small child?
My husband actually got a job offer in Texas. We're just making the move as a family, and my daughter's super excited. She was like, Mom, I love their costumes. I was like, me too.
Most people are going to speak English to you. Do you understand English well?
Yes, I always try to understand.
Yeah.
But sometimes difficult for me.
Sure.
But every time I ask again, sorry. Yes, please ask me again. I always say, I try to understand. Yes, I keep trying.
I loved Yuko, and I don't know, there's something special about her.
Oh, hi.
There's one facet of this year's auditions that's clear to me. This is the year of the comeback girl.
I'm Amy, and I'm from Rockford, Illinois.
And you have now, this is your...
I know, girl. Can we not discuss it?
No, I think this is your 5th year to try out.
It is.
I know you've been here a few times.
Yes, sir.
I think this is Kelsey's year. I know she has one judge in her corner.
I have said some dumb answers in panel the past 2 years. I'm sure you all know about it.
How many yards on a football field?
There are 50.
50 yards on a football field.
Can you tell me who the general manager is of the Cowboys? All right, tell me about the linebacker's position.
So the linebacker is behind the linemen.
Offense or defense?
That's great.
They are defense. Defense. They're trying to sack the quarterback.
Girlfriend! Who are you?
I love her.
I'm 50-yard line Kelsey, and I'm proud of it because I just killed my panel interview.
Veterans are included in the panel interviews. They should come in today and blow the other candidates out of the water.
We know that the wall on our southern border is a polarizing conversation. I'd like to know, where do you stand on that side of the wall and why?
I would say that, that's a tough question. Political questions are tough to answer because it's opinionated.
Do you know what Trump is proposing to do if he's elected?
Well, his slogan is, I want to make America great again.
And what does that have to do with the wall?
Just to, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of stumped.
And I think it does get harder every year because you just have so much more to lose.
I hate to ask this question, but I can't resist at the same time.
Okay.
If you are asked to go out by the Cowboys to represent the team at an elementary school, but you're not in uniform, what do you decide to wear?
I'd wear something business casual, probably blue, something classy.
And I'm asking because this is an interview. And I'm not sure if your choice of dress today is appropriate for an interview.
Kat had a dress in a professional environment that had cutouts on the side, which just showed exposed torso.
And I'm wondering if we can trust you on your own to represent us well in a different setting.
I didn't realize that this was inappropriate, and so I guess I wouldn't make that choice again.
Once Brenda expressed that, and pretty intensely, I think Kat just tanked. I think it wiped her out. I don't think she recovered.
I guess I'm just like disappointed in myself a little bit because if I second thought what I was gonna wear, I should have just gone with something safer.
I think Kat is on the bubble, and I don't think she did herself any favors in this interview.
Let's do it. We are at Tangerine Salon, our official hair salon of the cheerleaders. In our dance studio, we try to elevate their level of dance, and in the salon, we're trying to elevate their level of beauty.
Wow, stunning.
Hi, Jessica. Hi. So, Marshall, you remember Jessica from auditions?
Yes, I do, of course.
Marshall is the creative director and manager of the Dallas location. He also was one of our judges this year.
I really, really love the dimensional color that you have it on the bottom, but when you're on the large screen, having so much dark on top, I think just comes across as a little almost too rooted, and I'd like to bring some of this blonde up, make you a little bit brighter, kind of bring out the blonde.
The rookie makeover is definitely an important day. You know, it can really make a girl or kind of break a girl if you can't deliver with the DCC look. So I'm a little bit anxious just to see what they're gonna do.
It's gonna look beautiful.
And that looks like a broom to me.
A broom?
Yeah, a broom. So Marshall and I go around to each of the 26 individual rookie candidates, and we look at them one-on-one, and we start putting our fingers in their hair. Oh my gosh, I've never felt hair like this in my life.
Isn't it amazing?
Beautiful. And we're kind of talking about how we can enhance them to be just more beautiful and more glamorous for this role. Malibu Barbie, here's your Malibu.
Here we go.
Did you want to change?
No. I wanted to stay blonde. Blonde's fun.
Hello, Miss Tasha. Hello.
I'm a little nervous for her to get her hands on my head because it's not too pretty underneath.
She
has friends in here.
She does have some
I
friends
do.
in here.
I wasn't blessed with the best hair, so the extensions definitely helped me.
She could go dark.
She really could go dark.
Oh, goodness. I've been blonde for quite a while now, so it would be very drastic to see me anything different.
Well, what were you thinking?
You know, I think if you gave me the opportunity today, I could make you love it.
I'm crossing my fingers. Let's see how it goes.
I know what I want. Red.
Okay.
Actually, I had a couple different choices, and I couldn't decide if I wanted to take her red or if I wanted to take her darker. So this is the more extreme version if we were to go the all over dark. What do you think on that idea?
Kelli's already a strong dancer, but she could definitely use some wow, and there's a more dynamic alley to discover.
I think that's gonna make her eyes pop.
I never would have picked this out on my own. What do you think?
I was like, oh my gosh. But they know what they're doing, so.
Milan, we have been talking about you since round one of auditions.
Is that a good thing?
It was just hair, it looked gray to me.
Like frosted. Remember that old frosted?
Exactly.
And that can be changed. That can be. I personally felt that the coloring itself needs to go a lot warmer.
Yeah.
I think it's really gonna make you shine.
A big change, I think. Scares me a little bit, and I have no idea what's in store for me, but I think I trust her with whatever she wants to do. Out with the old, in with the new.
Now comes the fun part, the results.
Oh my god.
Oh, we went almost red.
I feel like I'm wearing a wig right now.
Oh my gosh, I love it. I do feel like it brightens my face up and just like a pop, kind of.
Yeah.
Wow. What do you think? It's very pretty.
Thicker.
Oh my gosh, it does look thicker.
You're a Texas blonde now.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is pretty.
I love it.
She's our spicy blonde.
Yes. I am so happy that they decided to keep me blonde and gave me some low lights, just enough to make a little bit of a difference, but it really is just a lot more natural and fuller, and I just want to whip my hair out.
A makeover can make you pay attention to a girl. A makeover can change her appearance so much that she's like a new wow in the room.
Ooh, wow.
I haven't been this dark in a while.
Each makeover is very specific to that girl, and there's always going to be a few surprises.
Wow. Kelli, what do you think about her natural?
I love it.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yes. I was shocked to see how much curl she had. Curl explosion of thick, beautiful curls that they were like multiplying. It was amazing, and it's crazy that she would mask that. I think this is more unique.
I love it.
Summer.
Ooh, I'm a little bit nervous. Don't be nervous. It's going to be really fun.
This is probably one of the most exciting days for every training camp candidate. They get to try on an official Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders uniform. The uniform is legendary in that it's iconic, it's beautiful, it's a dream come true day. It's a big deal.
Kelli, how does this uniform feel compared to
This uniform,
others that you've worn?
I have envisioned this for probably my entire life. I can't stop smiling. This is my 4th year trying out. This has been my goal for years and years, so to actually be staying in this room, I'm gonna get emotional, I'm so sorry. I told myself I wouldn't do that, but I'm just so thankful. I'm trying to stay calm, but putting this uniform on is the greatest feeling ever. This is surreal. I don't know what other word to describe it.
What's crazy about these fittings is every uniform fits differently. It's amazing how much custom tailoring goes on in this uniform.
You cross over and you go around your bra, and then you break a rib.
We start fitting the blouse first. That has to fit properly in the shoulders, around the rib cage, and around the bust.
What's your natural cup size?
34B. See?
30G. You are? Really? The bra is extremely important so that we don't see it.
Feel this bra.
That's why her vest is all up under here, because her boobies are going, hey!
It's kind of nerve-wracking when they're staring at you and like poking, prodding.
And you're naturally a B?
Yeah, well, I kind of always wear a push-up. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, you have flotation devices there.
This thing, it's giving you too much extra tissue on the sides.
Don't wear that bra again.
Oh, girl, you're gonna tear up the blouse before I even get it hemmed.
Too much fabric on the bra, too much wire, too much padding, too much is bad on the bra. Less is more in terms of the bra and the blouse.
We have something for you.
Oh my gosh, it's I was expecting coming in and getting refitted for my uniform, and
Lisa hands me my actual uniform from last year. I'm so excited. What a surprise. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm not giving it back this year, though.
My name is Kendall. I'm 25 years old, and I'm from San Antonio, Texas. I'm lucky enough to live with my best friend, Jessica, and we met in college. We were on the Texas State Shutters together, and we both moved to Dallas with the dream of becoming Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
Last year, when I got cut, and Jessica hugged me, and I remember saying, I got cut because we're supposed to make it together. So I'm hoping this year.
I've auditioned 3 times for the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders, so it's now or never. This is the first time that we've both made it into training camp, so it's really exciting, and we're just super happy that we get to go through this process together.
The hardest part of training camp is still getting the amount of dances down in such a short amount of time and not having the amount of time you'd like to practice.
And then on this part, I think our hips like pushing out.
Okay. One of us gets left behind, the other one's probably getting left behind.
2 for 1 special.
Okay, great job.
Jessica with a K.
I've got her in a small short, but it seems to fit her.
Turn around. I think it looks good.
It looks really nice.
I don't want to take it off.
The shorts were fitting the waistline, we're fitting the hemline under the bottom.
7.5. Okay.
Then we're fitting a belt. We probably have 7 different styles and sizes of the same belt.
I got me a D belt, girl, right here.
Finally,
we have
got us a D belt as our curvier belt.
It feels so great to have the uniform on for the first time. Wearing it makes it all more real, and it definitely makes me want to work 100 times more hard to become a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Okay. Proportion matters in our uniform, from shoulders to waist to hips.
Okay, I'm thinking this girl's body is like quintessential. If I could just order them all up like this, because I don't have to do anything but hem this thing, and I mean, everything is exactly off the rack.
Tasha? She's had a baby, Lisa, just FYI. I don't see no signs of a baby.
So you have a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Oh.
I feel like a superstar right now. Being able to put this uniform on, it's unreal. They're definitely gonna have to tackle me to take this off.
It is possible that someone's body shape just doesn't look good in our uniform, and this uniform is what it is. So, if a girl doesn't look attractive, then that is reason to release her from training camp.
It's tighter in the leg than anything. I might could let the legs out. That's where it's pulling it on
She
her.
tries to turn square here. So what can you do illusionally?
Not a whole lot.
No one ever wants to hear that they're not what they're looking for and their body's bigger, but this is a professional team and your body has to be in shape. I'm gonna go hit the gym after this as best as I can and try to shed those pounds.
Thank you guys.
You bet, Allie.
Coming up next.
So this is another
Tonight is the night that we are going to be having our show group auditions. Show group is our stage performing group of our best dancers, selected from our full squad of 36. We've invited some of our friends back. First is Michael Schultz, Neil McCoy, and Miss Kitty Carter, and then Mr. Anthony Ramos from Access Hollywood.
It's fun to be able to be at this point of the competition because people have gotten better, some people have gotten worse, but I think it's great to see how, hard work can pay off.
This is a time to give us everything you have in showcasing your own talent. So here we go.
Show Group is a team within our team, and they go all over the world. They do USO tours and perform for all of our military overseas and thank them for their service and represent the Dallas Cowboys organization. So it's a huge honor to be a part of the Show Group here.
Megan's like the all-American girl.
She is really pretty.
Yeah? To be picked for show group, you have to have great stage presence and really powerful and technical dance abilities. I think Heather's got good power. Who? Heather? Yeah.
I think Mandy is adorable.
Yes, love her smile.
I'm pretty nervous because about a month ago I had a medical procedure and I haven't been able to rehearse the jump splits, but I'm gonna give them everything I have. After I just had terrible pains and I kind of blacked out a little bit, but it's hard to like pull it together and get through the pain, but I really want to stay on show group. I love it so much.
Okay, we are doing show off. This is what they should be great at.
Just earning the boots and being a member of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders would be the greatest dream ever. But to be a member of the show group would be just the icing on the cake.
I love Kelli so much.
That's really good.
Yes, girl. There's several that just really make you want to stand up and applaud them for the gifts they have. That reverse, oh yeah. And then some of them were horrible. Whoops.
One more time.
I always say, don't do crap you can't do.
Oh boy.
Oh. No.
When I was dancing the lyrical piece, I was just like, God, do whatever you do to make me like blend in and not stand out in a bad way. But hopefully the judges were watching them and not me.
No, I think we're good.
Okay, now we are gonna do the hip hop routine.
Yeah.
Holly is sexy as hell.
Where you at, Brick?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What about that?
They're having fun.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! It was very competitive tonight. It's going to be hard to pick those 16.
Y'all's job is done, and we will announce the show group tomorrow. So we will see y'all tomorrow. Thank you.
Tonight, we're excited to announce our show group for this year.
Show group is a huge honor and a treasure chest filled with experiences that they know are in their future.
Your 2016 show group is Jenna, Holly, Kelli.
Being called for show group does give me a little positive affirmation that they like what I'm doing, but I definitely still have to work towards my boots and a spot on this team.
Claire, Mandy, Jax.
The last 24 hours, I've literally chewed off all my nails. All I thought about was how much this experience means to me.
Madeline, Melissa, and Janelle.
Going into my third year of show group, it feels amazing. I'm so excited and I'm so grateful for this opportunity again.
This is your 2016 show group.
When I can't find the words, I just go.
It's Cameo Day!
No, I love it.
Right there, yep.
Today is our cameo photo shoot, photographing the ladies for their publicity photo. It's kind of like a test shoot where we see who's good in front of the camera. If they're exciting to look at, that's a great boost to their place on this team.
Good. What do you guys think?
Can you judge her a little?
We are getting our makeup done right now. There's a lot at stake. If you don't do well in front of the camera, that could bump you down a couple of notches. This is the real deal.
The key to DCC hair is the bigger the better.
Go ahead and go put this on. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait.
And then when they put on their complete uniform for the first time, they literally are trying on the fabric of their dreams.
Ready for cameos. Yes, yes, keep this up.
My heart's beating out of my chest a little bit, but I'm so excited.
Oh, relax.
Cute. Everything she takes is cute.
I blinked.
Find your sassy Barbie. Shift from side to side on your weight. Oh, that was cute. That's pretty.
I'm just hoping and praying that my body looks the way that they want it to, and they'll enjoy all my pictures.
That was good.
For the entire past year, I've been thinking about being able to put this uniform back on. I hope that tonight is the last time I have to turn this uniform back in.
Jeez, she's pretty.
Yeah. That's good right there. I like it. I like it. Twist around you a little bit more. There you go.
Be a little bit more exaggerated in your hips. Posing for pictures can actually be harder than it seems, especially with us in the room. They think they're being judged.
Yes.
Wow. And some girls are better at it than others, that's for sure.
So yeah, just kind of keep it nice and natural.
I don't want this anymore. I'm a cheerleader. Go Cowboys.
Let's do it all arms down. Yeah.
Try to blink and let your eyes kind of relax in between takes.
Bethany stares real hard with her eyes. She just looks startled all the time. We need her to relax and smile a little bit with her eyes.
Because we still can't figure out why she looks so startled. Some of the girls are going to be very photogenic, and that's an exciting moment. It's like finding a new treasure.
Oh my God.
That's a body. Kaylin, I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't know you had such a figure. Her body looks great.
Yeah, her body is great.
She's fierce.
She's a very pretty girl. She's trying really hard in the dance studio, so I think this will help.
All right, much better.
Okay.
Pretty. Pretty.
I am going to be out here posing for my life. Any angle they want, I will do whatever they need me to do.
Yes, she does have pretty skin.
Yes.
I think Amy's photogenic. She's a beautiful smile. She's really pretty eyes. She's actually more photogenic than I thought.
Let's do it.
When we were at uniform fittings, I got told that I needed to lose a couple more pounds for my height, that they wanted me at a specific weight.
She tries to turn square here. So what can you do illusionally? Not a whole lot.
Hopefully we're getting down there and that they're seeing what they want to be seeing.
She has to be posed a certain way. I do see a square line and not a curvy waistline. That's her best pose on her body. We're gonna do a few without the fan. I think this shoot is important for Brennan to keep her in training camp to make sure that she's photogenic. My first impression is I like her better dancing.
There's a whole month left and they barely cut anyone, so more cuts are going to be coming, sooner, and the pressure's on for sure now.
I think this is important for Celinda because she's kind of been middle of the road in training camp. I'm not getting any body language. She's cute though.
She's cute there.
She just may not be dynamic enough in all senses.
It's the end of week 5. There's a lot of routines, and the pressure is definitely building. Tonight's probably another cut night.
We kind of weeded through some of the girls, and now everyone here is at the top of their game. Everyone comes fully prepared every night, and just being able to be this close is incredible.
Tonight, we're excited to announce our show group for this year.
Show group is a huge honor and a treasure chest filled with experiences that they know are in their future.
Your 2016 show group is Jenna, Holly, Kelli.
Being called for show group does give me a little positive affirmation that they like what I'm doing, but I definitely still have to work towards my boots and a spot on this team.
Claire, Mandy, Jax.
The last 24 hours, I've literally chewed off all my nails. All I thought about was how much this experience means to me.
Madeline, Melissa, and Janelle.
Going into my 3rd year of show group, it feels amazing. I'm so excited and I'm so grateful for this opportunity again.
This is your 2016 show group.
I've never felt as nervous this entire process as this moment. You know, I've been working so hard for the past 5 years, and I just really pray that it continues to go in my favor.
Hello.
Hey. How are you guys?
We're good. How are you?
I'm scared.
I know. And I'm gonna cut right to it. After us really studying everybody closely, we have concerns about your flexibility. Kind of shows up in the kicks, jump splits, and we have concerns about some of the sequence and memory in the dances. And I don't think you're game ready. And we are simply out of time. And it kills me to have to come to this.
Please don't.
We've made the decision and it is final, and I'm so sorry. And you're just
don't give up on me.
We're not giving up.
No, this is giving up on me. I've left so much and my life has changed so much for this. And I can't let you send me home.
Amy, please know you have proven great things to us. We've probably been most impressed by your character, your drive, your determination, your progress. You've shown us a lot. You do have these moments. The 38 other girls do as well. And some are stronger, and that's just the reality. We don't think you're game ready, and tonight is going to be your last night.
Hard to say goodbye. I'm sorry. This is so heartbreaking. You get cut when you know they're about to announce a team. That hurts. So do all of this on the very last day. It's like,
because you got cut the last day, man, we were hoping, we were fighting with you, and we were wanting it to come, but it's just not. Now we're out of time.
You're broken down and tired.
it's hard to, I know you guys are just, I understand.
I just can't say how impressed I've been with you throughout this whole audition. And you should be very proud of yourself.
Thank you.
I appreciate everything you've given to this.
I hope you call me tonight and change your mind. I'm sorry. This hurts, you guys. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Can I hug you at least? Good job. Be proud of yourself. Thank you. This is it for me.
It's kind of gut-wrenching knowing that there's still cuts being made, but obviously that's the reality of this whole process. We are running out of time, so you have to be on top of your A game every time that you perform in front of them.
Tonight was pretty tough, and it's been taxing, and we recognize that. Tomorrow night, it's going to be very important because tomorrow night is the first night you all will be rehearsing as a team. Congratulations, you've made the 2016 squad.
I am overwhelmed. I'm extremely blessed to be a Dallas Cowboy Cheerleader. I'm so happy. I did it. I can do it.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't wait to tell my daughters I'm a DCC.
This is the best feeling in the world. I've never been prouder of a pair of boots in my whole life.
I told myself I wasn't gonna cry the rest of training camp, but training camp's over now, so I guess this is okay, right?
Just finally for them to say that, you know, I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. It's unreal. Like, never give up on your dreams.
We decided to keep Kelsey because she's very coachable and she has good style on the field, and we can turn that to great. This is a moment these girls will remember for the rest of their lives, and it's also a great moment of beginning for us to really now start getting ready with focus for that first football game.
1, 2, 3, DCC!
Coming.
Makeover day!
We're at Tangerine Salon today. It's an important day for the rookie candidates because it can change their destiny in training camp.
Let the makeover begin.
I think it's almost just as important to have the DCC look as it is to actually be able to perform as a DCC.
Hey, Alexandria. Hi.
Good morning.
This is Marshall. Marshall, this is Alexandria.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Marshall's been great at being the creative designer of the overall look.
She's a really pretty natural. She has a nice golden blonde up here. I was kind of thinking two ways, either taking it darker or bringing this back up.
Marshall and I have this near scientific consultation. We're digging through their hair, we're finding roots, and we're discovering natural hair color. Is this kind of your natural color right here?
A little bit. It's kind of more of a sandy brown.
So you're not afraid of color, huh?
No.
We're looking up close in the light at their eyebrows. Look up to the mirror. Their eye color is paramount to me, and it's from that combination that we decide which direction we need to go.
I do hope that they keep me blonde. I love my blonde hair. The one thing that would make me kind of like uneasy a little bit would be a shortcut.
If I don't like my look, I would never tell Kelly. I would pretend like it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Once you take it up to around that level, it will biggin everything up. I don't biggin, is that a word? I don't think
In
so.
Texas it is.
It is, it's a big one.
You biggin your hair, yes. Hi, Miranda.
Hi.
I've had my hair like this my whole life because I like it. I like this color. I like this length. Everybody in my family has long, dark hair. It's kind of our thing. And so it's going to be interesting to see what they do.
There's something just a little too much. Is it too full and too dark and too long?
I agree with that. I would really, really like to see, just first off, what it looks like without the clip-ins. Is that okay
Of
to
course,
start with?
yes.
And some
With more
people
hair.
feel like if they have more hair to throw around, you know, it enhances the look.
You do not need that.
Look at that.
Oh my God, your hair's thicker than any head of hair we've felt today. Why does she need those?
I know.
Put them on your dog or your cat or something. Hey, Savannah.
Hi.
I've had this color for about 2 years now. I really have no clue what they're gonna do to my hair.
Okay, I know what I want to do.
Thinking black?
Yikes.
I'm thinking more red.
More red?
Now, this is your natural. This little, it's not.
Now you can see real close. Part it right up in there. Wait, we're looking at Stephanie, we're looking at Holly. We don't want either of those two palettes for this red.
There are 50 shades of red.
For making me over, giving me the DCC look, I hope.
For the actual length, I don't think she's taking off that much. Miranda was talking about her hairstylist not chopping off her hair, and all of a sudden, a huge piece of hair just dropped on the floor. I thought we weren't cutting that much off.
If we don't successfully complete the DCC look on each one of these candidates, then it could affect whether or not she makes this team.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
That is like a true, beautiful ginger.
It really looks good.
Look at her eyes pop.
I love it. I feel ready now. I feel ready to hit the
DCC
field.
ready?
Yes, definitely.
With a full day of hair, color, cut, and conditioning, the girls are going to go to a wow glamour girl when they walk out.
Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. This is amazing.
It is.
That's wow.
I really love it. I think I'm in love with it.
Now I look forward to seeing these girls back in the dance studio because it's always fun to kind of see the...
We're here
here for uniform fittings. I'm so excited.
Today is uniform fitting, so it's kind of like wedding dress day.
I'm gonna size you up.
Okay. This is the moment where they literally feel the fabric of our uniform that they've seen in pictures and television and movies, and they're putting on their Superman cape. It's a very exciting day.
There you go. Putting on that uniform is going to be the best day of my life.
I'm so excited. I'm afraid to touch it. This is so crazy. This is what makes my day.
This uniform is so iconic. It's going to be in the Smithsonian Museum. Hello. And we get to try that on. It's amazing.
Lauren, how does it feel?
It feels like I never want to take it off. The shorts are short. And getting shorter.
All right, we're gonna pull and poke and...
Yeah. We're making a cheerleader.
The ideal body is like the old pinup girls, 36, 24, 36, just good proportions.
Bend over, sweetheart. It's all good.
Yet each girl has different measurements, so that's why me and Lisa are measuring and folding and pulling and tugging to make this uniform a custom garment for each girl. Do we need to change her shorts?
She needs it cut to fit her hips.
We could make the decision to release someone if they didn't have the right proportions or the right look in our uniform.
I don't think you need flotation devices over here. You've got a little shelf back there.
Oh, I definitely do my squats to get my nice little tush in the back.
Calissa? Okay, first, this bra with the wire that comes all the way up.
Yes, ma'am.
That'll have to go away.
Yes, ma'am. Kelly's just yanking around my chest and just doing whatever she wanted to my body. I was just like, you can do whatever you want.
Calissa, does it offend you when Kitty says you're naughty and all those?
No, it doesn't offend me.
Had you ever been described as that before?
It's not the first time that I've heard that. I just really tried to overcome what other people think of me, and I just really be myself out there on the dance floor.
Madeline, didn't we part you down the middle at whatchamacallits?
They struggled with my colic.
Colic?
I
guess it's a colic one. Colic?
Colic is
like babies quit crying.
Colic? Is that how you
We
say
call
it?
it cowlick.
It's from a cow licking you. A cow lick.
Stuck it.
I was just confused. I didn't know that it was literally like a cow lick, like the animal. I can't believe this.
I think today went really well. It went very smoothly. I think overall, this seems to be the most fit group of rookies. There was no one who walked out of the room and I thought, the uniform is going to be their goodbye note. Bras. We can send them back to hair. We send them back to makeup.
Tasha, your face is too dark. Do you have any lighter powder?
All trying to help them get one great shot. If not, it could affect whether or not they make the team.
The camera loves her. She's better at this than she is dancing, and she's been great dancing.
Good. Cute.
Lexi, you are very photogenic.
Thank you.
Good.
She gets jokery.
When she smiles, her eyes close out too much. Yeah, that's prettier.
Jeannie did great. She's more photogenic when she just kind of pouts as opposed to a big toothy grin.
I feel like I nailed it. I would love to see my photos because that factors into us making the squad.
I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous. Honestly, I never thought I would get a second chance at this. It's really hard to make it this far. Super thankful.
That's good. Elbow here.
I think that's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah. Celinda was consistent. First shot and the last shot were all the same, so nothing real glamorous or exotic.
Step this way a little bit. There you go.
Jeremy, maybe it's not smiles from her that we need.
It's the chin tuck. She's looking at you through the brow.
Okay. Up will open her. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, we want to show you something, Brennan.
You're tending to be more photogenic when your chin is more lifted, as if your nostrils are up instead of down.
That was good.
Going from keeping my chin down to pulling it up made me look and feel like a completely different person.
Got it.
Cause I just don't know.
Good.
Be long, long and luscious.
Lots of hair flips and shoulders.
So I've never modeled before, but my dad is a photographer, so I feel like I'm photogenic.
Just relax and
smile with your eyes.
Good.
The boots shortened her legs, and her legs got thicker on camera.
Kira looks and photographs more athletic. I personally lean toward a longer figure for presence on the field, but she just continues to be this big performer that gets noticed, and she's fun to watch. Ultimately, it will come down to how she completes our whole picture.
Good. There we go. A little bit.
Hang on a second, Jeremy.
Wait, it's not shadow.
Are you sure? Yeah, in there.
Hang on, I'm gonna go check her eye makeup.
Close your eyes, we're looking at your eyeshadow. Now open them. Where'd you get your lashes?
They're extensions.
They're a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, close your eyes. Alexandria has some very heavy lash extensions, which aren't photogenic.
She's not looking light and delicate. And it surprised me. I loved her application photo, but just straight on, one-dimensional press photo didn't work today.
You know, if we were basing this squad solely on pictures, we could make some choices today.
I have a surprise for the girls tonight. We have a country music artist coming in. She actually had her breakout on The Voice, so she's gone through auditions and competitions, and I think she might be relatable to the girls. We do have a special guest tonight, and I'm really excited because she's got chart-topping country hits. And in my opinion, one of country's it girls. And so I think she's gonna bring us some great expertise on performance. So please welcome Ray Lynn.
So I love country music. I'm a country music fanatic. That's all I listen to. Raylan is like so cool. That's my girl.
I'm so excited to be hanging out with the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders. They're such a staple in the cheerleading world, and to be able to hang out with these girls is so much fun.
I'm glad to finally meet you in person. I think you're a brilliant artist, and we are thrilled to have you here.
Thank you for having me. I'm a Texas girl, so I'm super excited to be here.
Do y'all not love her boots?
Thank you.
Love. We thought for now we'll do some of our dances and let you see what we do. Okay, so let's get started.
Okay, let's see group one choreography, please.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. That song is the jam. Yeah. It's so good.
Who did you notice in this group?
I mean, y'all are all so beautiful. It's so weird to just point out one person. I really am obsessed with your haircut. If you really wanted to know that. And I can never decide what I want to do. That's why I love extensions. So thank you, Jesus, for those.
Kara, I love your extra little pops that you give it, but then you don't do the whole dance that way. Keep wanting you to do all those great little accents throughout the whole thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Lexi, you had a couple of breakout moments where I really liked your style.
Yeah, Lexi, you started strong. You grabbed my attention right off the bat.
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm 23 years old, and I'm from Flower Mound, Texas. I started dancing when I was 3 years old, and I actually tried out for my college pom squad. Didn't make it. Rejection is not fun, and when somebody tells you no, it's not easy, but what I've learned is most of the time, it doesn't work out the first time. I think that it makes it even sweeter whenever you reach that goal at the end. So upon graduation, I just didn't feel like I was done dancing. So I decided to audition for the Dallas Mavericks. I loved being a part of the NBA. Fans were amazing, but I felt like I had accomplished what I wanted to there, and it was my time to try out for Cowboys.
Welcome number 58, Lexi.
There's not a whole lot of free time because I currently work as a medical scribe. I'll go to work in the morning, come home, get ready for training camp, and then head up to the Star. Rejection hurts, but how you can move on from that is either you can give up or you can realize that you do have a dream, and being able to say that I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader would be an absolute dream come true.
Okay, group 2.
Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. What you waiting for? I got the green light, mommy, and you know what that means. So we can do anything that you dream. I wanna make it ooh. Hear you scream, and I practice what
I love her abs.
Do what I say and say what I mean. I let me from the machine. Red light, green light. Everybody take a shot. Red light, green light. Give me everything you got. Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up.
I just keep staring at your abs, thinking I'm gonna take a picture of it and eat spinach for the next 3 weeks.
If it's my abs that get me on this team, I'll take anything to give me those boots at this point.
Molly, you don't jump from one step to the next. Really finish each thing out. Okay. Taryn, you flirt really cute.
I noticed that too. I wouldn't be doing flirty faces. I would just be trying to figure it out.
Next group.
Raylan, what you're watching are our football field dances, but we also have a show that we take on the road and do all sorts of interpretation. So we took the liberty of taking one said artist's song, and the girls choreographed it, and we wanted to show it to you.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Just a Monday, thrift shop couch.
Oh my gosh.
Cheerios, it's getting dark out. Clicking my remote to an episode of Crazy Housewives. And before you know, I see your face on my screen. That ringtone can only mean
Oh my gosh.
I used to be your 6 a.m. Hey, good morning, beautiful, how you been? I used to be your weekend.
Dancing to a song in front of the artist who actually created, wrote, and sang this song was so amazing. Just so awesome to perform for her today.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, come on tour with me. I'll take you. When I saw the girls performing to Lonely Call, I teared up. How long did it take her to work on that dance?
They actually did that on their own time. That's the first time I've seen it too, and I think y'all did awesome.
And the fact that they took their spare time in the middle of all this craziness to do this was so sweet.
Do y'all have any questions?
Yeah.
What is your best performance advice?
I would say to never lose the want to always get better. You never want to think that you're already there. I think it's super important to really figure out who you are as a person because it just helps with your craft. And it really helped me because when I released my record, it debuted at #1 on the Billboard Country chart. It's super important to know that you don't have to win to succeed. When I was on The Voice, I didn't win, but being on the show ignited this fire into me that this is what I want to do, is to be a performer. And so, you know, some of these girls that might not make it, hopefully they know that this is not the end of their dream. When one closed door happens, that means another door's gonna open.
It's always exciting to have great artists share with the girls their experiences and knowledge.
All the girls were so sweet, so loving, and just all so talented. I honestly felt like I could have had a slumber party with all of them. They're all so sweet.
Yes.
Squad photo day!
Squad photo!
So excited! We're here today for squad photo. I'm so excited. I need a little work here, I need a little work here. So hopefully they're gonna fix us up nice and pretty because this picture is going down in Dallas Cowboys history.
You're so beautiful. Don't you know?
It's kind of like getting the celebrity treatment. It's not every day that I get my hair and makeup done. I wish it was, but it's not, so I'm really looking forward to today.
I have looked at all the pictures throughout training camp, and I just can't believe I'm going to finally be in one.
Today's a fun day, and it's a very exciting day because these ladies make up our final 2017 squad, and they will forever be in the Dallas Cowboys history books. Anthony Ramos came back to join us today.
Yeah, I always want to know, like, the placement.
I know Anthony's very interested in all the behind the scenes of everything in show business, and this squad photo day is a perfect thing for Anthony to be a part of.
This is the set that makes that picture happen, right?
It's been such an honor to be a part of this. you know, see it literally happen from the beginning, you know, seeing the hundreds of girls flying into the stadium, and now the 36 best are here to take the photo, and it's a big deal. Uh-oh.
Dark right here.
Janelle just went down.
Oh, Janelle.
Here, let me help you with that.
We have headshots of each girl, and they're on easels, so I can set each girl up. So when they come into the studio, they'll see exactly where they're supposed to go stand. Darker hair looks better framing the back of the picture.
Oh, yeah.
On the white
like
background.
a border. Yeah, with the white.
Taking the squad photo is an art. We have to make sure that everyone is in the right place, that the lighting is perfect. We separate the blondes and the brunettes. But no matter where you're placed in the squad photo, it's a prominent position. Okay, ladies, has everyone had touch-ups? Okay, let's line up.
Okay, so this is probably the moment we have all been waiting for. I would encourage you to soak this moment up. It's one time in life. No one will ever be able to take this away from you. You have earned this, and how about we start making the official 2017 squad photo?
Okay, let me have Christina, Rachel, Tara.
Judy has always been the architect of the squad photo.
Can you get in that window a little bit, Miranda?
Part of it kind of starts with seniority. Janelle and Jenna, try pulling your feet in front of Lacey's knees. Then we start composing the photo based on hair color and skin tone.
Simone and Amy, y'all just switch. We need some blonde over here.
It's just this really beautiful bouquet of cheerleaders.
Okay, everybody looking right here? Okay, here we go.
I think Rachel needs a box, Savannah needs a box, Tara needs a box.
We're making little tweaks to make sure everybody's very visible, everybody's angles are good. Lauren, put your left cheek to the camera.
This is serious. It's a lot of work. I mean, you have 36 different hairstyles to keep track of.
I'm putting all my trust in him, and I know he's gonna make me look good.
You have to look perfect or they're gonna come at you with a curling iron.
They have their sexy smile, they have their teeth smile, they have like partially teeth smile. It's not easy.
Test to your left a tiny bit still. Yeah.
This one makes me so happy.
I'm really just trying to hold it together, you know. I just can't believe I'm standing here in this photo as a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. I mean, I really have been thinking about this for years.
This photo is confirmation that this team is now official. This looks good, y'all. One more. Give us your best.
Solid gold, baby.
Okay, y'all, we want to see Thunder again. Kashera, if you could go on the 50. Let's go a yard apart, Kashera. Lacey, Jenna. Tara sticking out over here. Savannah in the window behind Simone.
Savannah and I have just been through everything together, so for one of us to not make it, it would be really heartbreaking only because we've come so far.
Are you all on the correct yard line? So what do you do if you have 34? If we have 34, you would just take off these two.
Sometimes one rehearsal can be clarifying and also kind of have some surprises in it for us. Y'all, I'm real picky about these diagonals as much as your yard line. Lines matter, files matter, diagonals matter. These look like your places for the season. Congratulations!
All the hard work paid off, and I was so blessed and so lucky to have this. It feels so good. I'm so relieved to be able to fall in over here finally, and to hear my sister. How does it feel? Kelli put us in our spots, and I could just see the little smile on her face, and I was like, say it, please say it, and she did. I've dreamt of this since I was literally 10 years old, so this is the best day of my life.
This year was probably the toughest year of deciding who should go home and who should stay and make this team.
You're so ridiculous.
For somebody like Christina, I would say she is living proof that persistence and hard work has paid off for her. I like Savannah. I like her personality. I like who she is and what she represents.
We're gonna proceed upstairs and see our locker room in its new state of rookies and veterans.
Guess what? I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader.
Mom? Dad? We did it!
I'm a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. I spent almost my entire 20s trying to make the team, and it's finally here, so my dream did come true. Absolutely. Finally.
Y'all come over here. Congratulations. I hope you guys will forever remember this moment. This moment forward starts the beginning of this team. This team has an extra special year because y'all are the first team that we trained here at the new Star headquarters. So let's all soak this in and enjoy it.
Now that our team is announced, our focus is to be game ready, with the relief that we have 36 qualified team members. It's game time now.
Today's a big day for all the veterans, and we're just excited to go out there, show them what we got, and earn our spot.
Veteran spots are never secure. I think you always know you're fighting for your spot. Sometimes, unfortunately, they can get complacent and think I had such a great year that even if I don't do well at auditions, they'll probably fight for me.
What's her weight doing? Is it staying the same or going up? Is it going up?
I think we've learned from past years that's not the case.
Next, we have veteran Kira.
She's always eye-catching. She's great.
She was late to our Christmas hospital visit appearance, and then she rushed in late to do our Star grand opening. So for me, it's that, am I sure she's gonna be the veteran that I'm telling all these other girls to follow?
Lastly, Selena, a veteran.
She's 14 pounds heavier than last year's audition.
I am in her corner because I've seen her interact with people on appearances and community events. Great ambassador.
I don't think it's fair, though. If a girl that we never even know showed up like that, she wouldn't make it.
It's not about the weight gain, it's about the performance.
Figure aside, her solo wasn't the strongest of a vet at all.
There's approximately 45 young ladies who are going to get the opportunity. Is she in that 45 today?
Well, let's see. Let's see how it maps out.
I feel good going into announcements. I feel like I brought my best foot forward today. I felt like I showed the judges that I will be a strong vet. So I just hope that they think the same thing.
I'm really fighting for a spot back on this team, and I did a little prayer and I gave everything I could. So I just hope that it was all enough.
It's hard to cut a veteran because now we have relationships established and we've worked together as a team and have bonded as a result of that. It's also a part of our responsibility to be quality control for this team and pick the best individuals that we think will form our team.
Thank you for always supporting me, loving me. I love you more than you'll ever know. Not the news I was looking for, but I love the Cowboys organization. I love those girls. I love Kelli and Judy and Charlotte. They're amazing people, and I was honored to be on it for 2 years.
I didn't get called back, but I kind of left my heart out there. So I would just, of course, want an explanation what exactly went wrong this year, and I wish they could have told me.
Kara didn't make it back because she was late to our hospital visit appearances, and punctuality and professionalism are more important for veteran consideration.
Let the questions begin.
Good afternoon.
Nice.
We'll get this out of the way. Any of y'all ever been in jail?
No.
Okay. Next question.
What does the CIA stand for? What do they represent?
I'm sorry, I can't think of that.
What about the FBI?
Federal? I just said federal. I couldn't think of BI.
Reagan lost me today. She knew nothing. I was going to ask her if she knew what NFL stood for, but I really didn't want to just make it any more miserable. This is her 5th year to try out. She could have been more prepared. We found our first tanker.
Name 3 current Dallas Cowboys.
Connor Williams, Dak Prescott, and Sean Lee, who's a linebacker.
So, do you know what position Ezekiel Elliott plays for the Dallas Cowboys?
Receive. That's wrong.
Not right.
I'm so mad at myself right now.
I like Lindsay. She's been Dean's List, President's List. We know she's smart. She just went blank.
So, if Dak were to hand the ball off.
He's a running back. I knew it. I practiced so much. I'm so sorry. I drew a blank. I know it on my flashcards when I was studying it. And then when Miss Charlotte Jones asked me, I got lost in her beautiful eyes and I did not know what to say.
Dayton, how did you move from disappointment to saying, I'm coming back in 2018?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I ate some Whataburger. I went to bed, I woke up, and I was like, if you want this, you're gonna go get it. I'm a firm believer that your biggest failures are your strongest lessons.
I'm okay with the Whataburger thing as part of your recovery process.
Dayton didn't talk her way off the squad this year in her interview, so she's still in the hunt.
Why do you want to become a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader?
I think the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders, they embody everything that I want to be.
Meredith just seemed really kind of almost sedated. She was really just kind of slow in her speaking. Maddie, you have to share with all the other judges about My Cause, My Boots, please. You know, our cheerleaders are involved in a lot of things, both personally and with our squad. So we partnered with Luke Casey and we decided within the star that's on the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders booth, we could embed a color representing the cause that means the most to them.
I have a best friend named Matthew. He's got Down syndrome, and because of Luke Casey, I got to do boots for him before he passed away. So thank you so much.
It was our honor to do it.
Oh, it's amazing.
If you had the chance, which cause would be your personal philanthropy?
I would choose the American Cancer Society. I lost my dad almost 4 years ago. My grandmother is diagnosed with Alzheimer's this past year, and I would pick her. Neil, do you have any jokes for us right now?
No.
Everybody has a story. Everybody has suffered some kind of loss, and it made an impact on all of us.
Why do you think the NFL is so powerful?
Think about that.
Oh gosh, now I forgot it. Is the NFL? Hold on, let me think of the wording.
Do you think players or cheerleaders should use the NFL platform to promote their personal agendas or opinions?
You know, I mean, it depends what personal agenda is. Yeah, I think so.
Charlotte was not impressed with Jessica's interview today. Now I'm a little worried for Jessica. I need her to come in really strong because she just kind of was lackluster. She's at risk because we've got some serious talent and competition this year.
She couldn't answer a single question that we gave her across the board. I've never seen that.
Makeover day. They don't make me blonde.
This is one of the most exciting days in training camp. This is when we will bring all 24 rookies through Tangerine Salon to make over their look that could be their look for the entire season.
Excited to see what they're gonna do.
Today we will have a very intimate and intense one-on-one appointment with each lady. We will be digging into their hair, looking at the roots.
So you can start to see where the natural is right there.
Looking at the ends of their hair.
Some of the ends, I think, are getting anxious.
Yeah. Feeling the texture. Wow. Okay, some residues in there, for sure, right? And you kind of see what God gave them and then try to enhance that. What dose of glamour can we do just to accent her eye color? In my head, is it darker, richer, redder, or all three?
I think all three.
Caroline's gonna have to get her glam on. Right now, her hair's kind of in a medium, mousy brown stage. She needs more vibrancy in her hair. And I think if we get the color right, her eyes will just be enchanting. She's gonna wear her hair up in a cap anyway, because now you're gonna be a nurse.
Yes.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Oh, boy. Did you brush your hair today?
I came with it all natural.
Training that a little bit.
Like the scarecrow.
Hello, Jalen.
Hi.
I've had a lot of thoughts about this, actually.
I really love my red hair. It's just something different, kind of like stood out from everyone. I just fell in love with it, and everybody else always has liked it, so I've just kept it this way.
We've talked about your hair since auditions, and everybody agrees it's too violet.
Okay.
It's a little severe for this kind of bouquet we call the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders.
I'd like to see more of a pretty gingery red, an Irish red, something that kind of brightens you up, but doesn't distract from how good of a dancer you are.
Thank you.
I feel like I'm getting glammed up right now.
I'm cooking right now, waiting to get a little bit blonder.
I'm sitting here with an empty chair because I'm waiting on Dayton and I'm waiting on Kristen. They're both late. If that starts to compromise the chemical work on the others, we just got to keep going. Being late to anything, but on something like this where we've got so many people with scheduled appointments is not a good first impression.
It is really stressful being late because, of course, I want to make a good impression and I don't want Kelli to think that I'm not reliable.
Hello.
Hopefully, she's not mad.
You're late.
I know, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
When I was driving over here, I got pulled over because my tail light was out. So I had to explain to the officer that was on my way over here and I needed to hurry.
You need to get your tail light fixed.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'll get that fixed right away.
Okay.
Obviously, for any job, it's really important to be on time because being punctual shows that you're reliable. And so I'm just gonna have to make sure from here on out that I'm on time so that I can show her that this was just a one-time thing. Hi, I'm Kristen. I'm 24 years old, and I'm from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I studied linguistics with a focus in sign language studies with a minor in Spanish. My job right now currently is I'm working at the Sign Language Bible Translation Organization. I love my job. It's amazing going into work every day knowing that what I'm doing is actually making a difference in the world. From what I've seen and what I've known, I've never seen a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader that is a deaf advocate. Being a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader would just mean so much to me because it just gives you such a big platform to make a difference in the world, especially because I have such a passion for the deaf community. I know being in that uniform would give me an opportunity to sign with little girls and encourage them to go after their dreams just like I did. Balancing my full-time job and training camp can be really difficult. I'm driving around 100 miles every single day, so it's definitely something that I absolutely want, and I hope that Kelli and Judy do see that I'm trying my best and putting my best foot forward.
You can't be late to DCC things.
Yes, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
If this were to catch an airplane or a bus to the game, late is not acceptable. Where's Dayton? She's still... She's here.
I'm sorry. I know. I was only going 6 over, and they pulled me over, and he just gave me a warning. He's like, you'll be okay.
Okay, I'm glad he said you'll be okay, but you won't here. So now you're strike one. When you're late to my stuff, I remember.
Yes, ma'am.
Dayton could have left her home earlier and been here early, and that would have prevented speeding. And Kristen could have and should have already repaired her tail light. They both need to be responsible, and they need to be extremely punctual.
I have the burden of you being your mother's daughter, and I love you like a child, and I cut a veteran for being late.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't do that to me.
Yes, ma'am. I need to be better than I have been with my time scheduling and time management, so now I know.
I definitely think it's every girl's dream to be put through the glam process, and especially that of becoming the DCC and getting the DCC look.
Okay, tell me, Jay, that's a part of the phase, right? And at the corner of my eye, I saw this like orange hair, and I turned and it was Jalen, and I was like, oh my gosh, her red has gone wrong. Is that phase or final? Because if it's final, we messed up, or it's Halloween.
Yeah, this is color stripper.
Okay.
We stripped all the violet out. This is what we now need to actually put a new color on to tone the right shade we want.
I'm sorry. Jalen's getting a color correction, and it's a lot of chemistry. We told her we wanted less extreme, and we just plugged her in. For the cheerleaders in training camp, it's so important for them to feel beautiful, and today is a day to help them achieve that cosmetic confidence.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
She has iconic Texas hair.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Beauty is a part of the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders image, and a lot of times that is in the form of a good cut or the right color.
Oh my gosh. You look like a glamazon.
This will enhance Caroline's presence in a room. I think she's going to stand out and be glamorous, where before now we were kind of calling her plain.
Gosh. It's like very different.
It's
really
still strong.
different.
It's strong.
Yeah, feeling really good about the makeover. I do feel like I'm much closer to really owning in that DCC look.
Honestly, we had some dramatic and successful makeovers, and I'm excited to show Judy, and I'm really excited to see how the girls respond actually in the studio and in the locker room.
This is week 4 of training camp. We have 44 ladies now, and we need to get to a final roster of 36.
Welcome to week 4. Tonight we're gonna break it up a little bit. We're gonna go contemporary and more modern.
Tonight I have a great surprise for the ladies. We have Emmy Award-winning choreographer Travis Wall. Travis Wall is the resident choreographer for the television show So You Think You Can Dance, and he's won 2 Emmys.
Please welcome Travis.
Seeing Travis Wall walk in the door was kind of like this, oh my gosh moments. Like, you obviously see him on TV, you've seen him in conventions, you've seen him all over social media, and just to have an opportunity to learn from him is so incredible.
You guys look amazing. I'm gonna warm you guys up first, and then we're gonna go into just a bit of a combo. Treat it like class. Yeah, cool.
I love Travis Wall. I've always idolized him and all of his choreography and his dances, and he is just amazing. So I am so excited to get to take from him right now.
All right, what you're gonna do first, you're gonna let yourself just completely relax into the floor. You're gonna fold in half, and then you're gonna release back. Kelli and Judy brought me here to shake things up. So I heard these dancers are so powerful and so strong that I kind of wanted to do my own thing and see how they were in contemporary. Contract into a ball on the right side. Contract.
That's pretty.
Expand. Contract. For me, contemporary is kind of a new fused style that can take from different genres, and you're almost speaking with your body and really portraying the music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People say I'm a fast teacher. I think the faster I teach, the more time you get to dance and kind of sit with the choreography. So the faster I throw it out, the more time you have to digest it. 5, 6, 7, and 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, 5, 6, 7, turn. 1, 2, pull it in. Whoa! You actually push yourself down. Make that real.
My relationship with contemporary dance has been a on and off relationship over the years, so I'm not as comfortable with it.
I've definitely choreographed a piece tonight to challenge them, going up and down off the floor. There's a bit of flexibility involved. I just really want them to let their guards down. If they've never done something like this before, I want them to grow as much as possible. So I need them to really let their body into the music. Am I looking for robots? Absolutely not. I'm looking for individuals, because you're not necessarily doing this on the field, do you know what I mean? This is kind of for me to see who you guys are and kind of see oh wow, I really gravitate towards her. She really is showing herself. She's showing she's a human inside of the movement, you know what I mean? So make sure you have that connection. Does that make sense? Cool, awesome. Well, let's do veterans first. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, and hop, and breathe. Take up space. Down. Focus. Ha, ha.
But the feeling's overwhelming. It's much too strong. And make sure
Give me wide legs, wide. There we go. Fly.
I don't want to be here if I can't be with you tonight.
All right, left, contract. Oh yeah. Let's hear it for the rookies. Here we go.
Hold me
And
to cry
hold. Step. Nice. Down. Use your eyes. Eyes.
Who's that over there feeling it? Rachel.
It's much too strong. Can I lay by your
And
side?
back. 2, 3, 4.
Aaron looked pretty on that.
Cool. And then I just want to do a smaller group from that. There are a few standouts, I think, that really picked up, embodied what I was teaching them, and really just grabbed on to every single note I was trying to give them. Guys, try to breathe and take up the space together. All right, here we go.
Hold me not to cry when you are gone.
Focus.
But the feeling's overwhelming, it's much too strong. I don't want to be here if I can't be with you tonight.
Awesome.
Hey, y'all want to take a quick break, and then we will come back and show a palm dance or two?
The ladies were amazing today. I was impressed with, obviously, a lot of girls. Overall, I think everybody really stepped up to the plate. How many spots do the rookies are up for?
Right now, we're at 44 in training camp, and our team will be 36.
We only need to cut this down 8 more people.
That's easy.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're having trouble, so maybe you
I can
will.
help you. I can steer you your way.
Okay, group 1.
Here we go. Getting to watch the girls in Palm was, of course, incredible, because you see on TV, you never get to like see the process, what it takes to get to that point. And I love that. The process, to me, is always my favorite.
Okay, we're gonna let him talk, but Aaron, you're rushing really bad. And dance wider.
There's a couple steps I had corrections on. Be careful of your shoulders, obviously. Keeping down, so we have that length in the collarbone at all times. On your pirouette, a lot of us are taking our head away way too early, and we're kind of letting our head not whip around. You're just gonna lose yourself in those lights if you don't know exactly where you're looking every single time. And then I think we need to get down on a little bit more. Our head shouldn't stay in the same level. We should drop. And like it just says go down a little, hey, watch out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, when you guys are doing these marches in place, are we twisting our hips? Or are we marching in place? What are those? Which one is it?
They're supposed to serve it from the back.
Exactly. So serve it from the back. Do you know what I mean? Great job, you guys. You guys are so pretty. Do people tell you that all the time? You're like so pretty. Thank you guys so much. Great job. Yeah, of course.
So we'll go powwow with Travis?
Yes, we will.
We'll be back in a little bit. Y'all can practice till then.
Travis, Judy, and I will have a quick kind of round table and get his opinion on who he noticed and why and who he thinks it's time to release.
We would love your feedback, Travis, on the girls that just grabbed your attention.
Just working with them today. Bridget, I love Rachel. I think she's obviously so beautiful. I really liked Jalen. She was really great. Alana was great, Palm. So was Gabby. They were really great. Brianna was a standout as well when she was in her last group. And Victoria, she was actually my favorite out of the rookies.
Did you see enough to not see anybody?
I don't think I saw Lindsay. I'm not sure I saw Amber. I'm not sure I saw Taylor T. And when do you guys decide this? Pretty soon?
We're at about week 4 of 10 total weeks. And we made one cut last week.
Okay.
So we make cuts as we go.
Okay.
If we've seen enough.
Yeah.
It's just like getting somebody in a working environment.
100%. I mean, it's like with my dad's company. We have to like go on a tour bus. We basically eat, breathe, and sleep each other. We almost audition as a person and not a dancer. We have to kind of like test people out. Because if you have that one weird person on a bus, it changes the whole dynamic.
Yes.
And so it does matter.
Well, thank you for your feedback.
Of course.
Great class, right? Okay, here's who we need to see in our office tonight. Lindsay and Aaron. Everybody else, we will see you tomorrow at show.
Showtime.
Tonight we're at Gillies in Dallas for show group auditions. Show group is a special team of about 16 members. They get to do all the really exciting and fun shows here locally, and they also get to travel on USO tours all across the world, and I think everybody wants to be a part of show group.
Gillies has had such talent on the stage, from the Zac Brown Band to Kendrick Lamar to Blondie. And they just had a $1 million renovation and have made it an amazing venue.
This is my 3rd year auditioning for show group. It would absolutely be the icing on the cake for this year. It would, I think, be a very exciting new foot forward.
Hi, ladies. Welcome to the Dallas Cowboys Cheerleaders show group auditions. The audition tonight will give us the chance to evaluate each of you on skill, showmanship, and stage presence. To help us do that, we have, of course, Katie Aldrich, former DCC, Michelle Keys. Of course, we have Judy Trammell, former Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, Melissa Rycroft, Pamela Purcell, also a former Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, and Stephen Dahlem. Everybody do your best, and we will start now.
Only 16 ladies are going to be invited into show group, but what we see tonight, though, on the stage can certainly help somebody's chances of making this team. And in the big picture, that's probably more important.
Tonight we'll be doing our signature dance. It's the kick line, it's the jump splits. It's what everyone wants to see.
I can't take my eyes off Daphne. I like Jalen, Kashera, and Bridget in this a lot.
I would say yes on them right now.
Lindsay's frame looks a little better on stage. Melina's got some sequence mistakes. Melina's not doing so well for show group, and because of that, I'm actually starting to question her for the entire squad.
I would kill for any of their abs.
I know, right? Now we're going to see